Let's make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me. Can Burb hug you?
Uh, maybe.
Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest mobile role-playing games of 2019, and it's totally free. Currently almost 10 million users have joined Raid over the last 6 months, and it's one of the most impressive games in its class with detailed models, environments, and smooth 60 frames per second animations. All the champions in the game can be customized with unique gear that changes your strategic buffs and abilities. The dungeon bosses have some ridiculous skills. Oh.
Word. Okay, there. Now, I will just...
Plus 3 Cox offers several affordable internet options, including Connect Assist, Connect to Compete, and Straight Up Internet. These programs provide low-cost internet service to those on government assistance, families with K-12 students also on government assistance, and those in certain service areas, respectively.
What are you talking about? What did I miss?
Test. I'm not saying I'm bad at life, but yesterday I tried to plug in my charger, missed the outlet completely, and just kept shoving it into the wall like that would magically work. Honestly, I'm one wrong move away from being a full-time cautionary tale. If common sense were a currency, I'd be deep in debt. Anyway, good luck out there. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. I'm not saying I'm bad at life, but yesterday I tried to plug in my charger, missed the outlet completely, and just kept shoving it into the wall like that would magically work.
Dude,
honestly, I'm one wrong move away from being a full-time cautionary tale. If common sense were a currency, I'd be deep in debt. Anyway, good luck out there. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
How the hell?
I'm not saying I'm bad at life, but yesterday I tried to plug in my charger, missed the outlet completely, and just kept shoving it into the wall like that would magically work. Honestly, during I'm one wrong move away from being a full-time cautionary tale.
Dying
if common
every
sense were a
time
currency,
I do those,
I'd be
man.
deep in debt.
I don't know
Anyway,
how the
good
hell
luck out
I do
there.
it, but
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. I'm not saying
Hi, LeBetty. Quick warning. This is a test stream. So, I am basically, there is literally going to be nothing happening for quite a while right now. I am mainly testing the pressure to see how much it can actually handle, how much, because my stream kept crashing yesterday, so I am not sure if it's me or if it was or if it was Twitch, but currently everything seems fine right now. So at the moment, I am just doing a normal stream, or not normal stream, I am just like gonna see if it lasts long enough, and then, you know, then I'll probably actually do the actual stream later. But for now, there's gonna be basically nothing happening at the moment. Chat is probably, I don't know why I've told Twitch chat this, but they seem to just want to stand their ground now. So you know, if you don't want to be a part of a group of people that just spam like crazy, you know, I would recommend probably coming back later. Mind, I'll just use this as background noise for my scattered mind. Oh, well, it's gonna be Twitch chat mostly talking, not me. It's gonna be my voice. It's just gonna be my voice, like, in the background of me editing a video, and Twitch chat, like, spamming spam. So, hi, Sylvia T. What? Why are you? Hi. Congrats, you have water. Also, when the heck did you get here? Also, hi, Sylvia T. Just letting you know, this is a test stream. So, you know, I am warning, I have the TTS off right now, but I am literally just doing this to test everything. There's gonna be nothing exciting happening. So, you know, I am literally not gonna even be monitoring chat because I'm trying to make sure that the stream is gonna work later tonight. So, you know, if you want to come back in like maybe like 3.5 hours, and I'll be streaming, like actually officially doing my actual stream. But, you know, turn it back on TTS, you bored as hell. Well, I'm trying to let people know, just in case like anybody doesn't want to get like spam like hell with TTS. So, all right. Anyway. Oy vey.
Womp womp.
Oh, don't womp womp me. Alright. There, TTS is back on. I unmuzzled you. Oy vey. And y'all wonder why I throw muzzle on y'all. I throw muzzle on TTS sometimes.
Tripped over absolutely nothing, stared at the wall for 10 minutes thinking about bread, tried to make cereal without a bowl, and somehow locked myself out of my own brain. At this point I'm just free trialing life with no tutorial. Reality is on hard mode and I forgot the controls. Send help. Or don't. Whatever. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. We should stop, guys. Color.
It's fine if it's fine if you it's fine if you got like that's what I'm saying, Fox. Like for I would say if you get annoyed by it, I don't feel bad if you leave. Like I said, it's fine if you leave right now and come back like in 3.5 hours. I will what do you call it? I will actually stream in a bit. So for now though, you know, it is just whatever. Chat's just being a stubborn pain in the ass. I don't know. But I do it. And these are the bane of my fucking existence.
The Peter Snipper guy, many believe he just an urban legend guy. This all changed when Three Mans tries to summons him. We writes the 3rd 1957, it was late and the Three Mans was deep in their sleepy over that's when Mr. Teats pulls out the book of Peter. Let's summons him, that's just a dumb rumor, right? Said Larry. Fuck you, said the fucking
I don't know how the hell I do it, but I do it. Those are the bane of my fucking existence. Statue? Dying every time I do.
Several affordable internet options, including Connect Assist, Connect to
Yay.
I'd like to thank Color for not strangling himself during that puzzle.
I definitely am just like dying every time I do those, man. I don't know how the hell I do it, but I do it. Those are the bane of my fucking existence. Those are the bane of my fucking existence. Statue?
Color.
Fucking existence. Statue? Oh, hold on. I'm still like trying to figure out which part this was. Every time I do those, man. I don't know how the hell I do it, but I do it. Those are the bane of my fucking existence. Statue? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Can't reach that from here. Oh, shit.
Did you miss Bourbon Riddle transfer?
What do you mean? Ah, you've gotta be... Oh,
there's one more after that.
no.
Go WV please now growl.
Oh, wait, okay, this one's actually not too bad. Yeah, no, like, y'all are gonna hear my, like, self-talk, but whatever. Okay. I think y'all are burning yourself out. Assuming y'all are burning yourself out now, so now I'm like... now there's just gonna be nothing, so...
WV please now growl.
Shit, hold on. Ah, you've gotta be...
there's one more after that.
No.
Are you fucking WV please now growl.
Oh wait, okay, this one's actually not too bad. This is just right here. Oh, thank God.
The only word you can comprehend is based, or are you just some fucking asshole who thinks that with such a short response, he can make a statement about how meaningless
right here.
what was written
Oh,
was?
thank God.
Well, I'll have you know that what I wrote was not meaningless. In fact, I even had my written work proofread by several professors of Lee. Sits in Color's lap.
Not too bad. This is just right here. Oh,
if your phone service is like a broken pencil, it's pointless. You deserve AT&T, because why settle for me when you can have the best? Whether you're streaming your favorite shows, taking crystal clear calls, or texting without that dreaded delivery delay, at NTS got you covered. Plus, they've got 5G speeds, so fast, ITLL make your old service look like dial-up internet. Switch today, because why not enjoy the fastest, most reliable network around? Your future self will thank you. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Probably. Son, you're stinking up the house. I don't understand, ever since this. Sebastian, fish thing, you've been addicted. I can't get you off your iPad. I can't do it. I pull you away, and you take it everywhere with you. You keep listening to ASMR about him, you keep talking about him. I can't take it anymore. I think. We're gonna have to put you down, son. I think we're gonna have to put you down. I'm gonna draw out of boredom and listen to the stream like it's a murder podcast.
Yeah, I guess.
Chat is being naughty today, LMAO.
Like, I mean, I told like, it's probably because I should have told them that I wasn't gonna monitor them at all. It's because I took them off the leash and I just let them run around, so now they're Now they're just like, they're not only just running around, but they're like pissing on every tree and
Sits in
like,
Cora's lap,
and like
mildly burns his
other
tail.
dogs now.
Alright, let's talk about your phone service for a second. If your service drops more than your self-esteem during a Zoom call, it's time to switch to Verizon.
This is what happens
With
when I
Verizon's
don't
ultra-fast
monitor
5G
the
network,
chat.
You'll be streaming, texting,
I'm
and
just,
video calling with
like
zero
I said, it
interruptions
doesn't
like magic,
matter because
but
it's
real.
not like there's an actual
You know you've
stream
been living
going
at hovering
on,
life,
so
and we both know it's time to upgrade.
it's just an
So, stop
endurance
settling and get
test,
Verizon,
I
the
guess.
network that works as hard as you do. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
I'm just
Or
waiting,
not.
like chat will
Probably
just
not.
burn itself
Just
out
right here.
eventually,
Oh,
I
thank God.
guess.
Damn it.
Nope, it's not that. Thought it was.
2M one of your rabid dogs that are eating the neighborhood kids.
Yeah,
I go,
definitely.
The oldest living land animal on Earth is a 192-year-old tortoise named Jonathan. The hardest bone in the human body is the femur. A group of owls is
Aha!
called a parliament.
Got it.
The deepest part of the ocean is approximately 35,876 feet down. A silverback gorilla can lift over 1,763 pounds.
Hmm. And again, like those number puzzles.
Excuse me.
Well, now I have two chats instead
cool.
of just one. And
Do I
myself.
have anything I could use?
I'm gonna
these
drive
piece-
myself crazy
piece these
doing
shrubs
this.
together.
Bananas
a
are
good
berries,
question.
but strawberries aren't.
Toothpaste. Why not? There you go. Perfect. I did not know
Boink.
that.
Could use these piece. Excuse me.
Puzzles.
You know that feeling when you walk into
Excuse
Walmart and
me.
suddenly you feel like you've entered a parallel universe of endless possibilities? You can grab a new
Like
phone,
those
pizza,
number puzzles.
kayak, and a 5-gallon tub of ranch dressing all in one trip. Seriously, Walmart is like the treasure chest of the everyday world, but instead of gold, it's snacks and questionable impulse buys. Whether you're here for groceries or just browsing because you're bored, Walmart's got you covered. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Probably. But hey, you're still going to Walmart. If you really think about your place in the universe, you should come to find that everything you do is completely pointless. You are truly negligible and there is absolutely nothing you can do to change that.
I don't know how
There is nothing you can do
anyone
to change the
draws
fact
to
that
this,
you are
by the
going to
way.
There's nothing you can do to change the inevitable death of the universe. You are not special and there is nothing you can do to change the fact that you are not special. Nothing matters whatsoever. It doesn't.
Like those number puzzles.
Excuse me.
It's just me, bro. I like drawing.
That's fair. Yeah, and Chad just likes to make everybody go nuts, I guess. I am literally doing basically nothing, but hey, you know, is what it is.
Excuse me.
I am reading to this. Herb is a deity of the underworld in color
Reading
mythology,
to this?
so I hear worse
How?
things.
How are you reading to this? There is no way. There's just so many things going on. How the hell are you, like, I guess now it's a little less chaotic, but I think chat just burned themselves
There might
out.
be a little dust on the bottle, but don't let it fool you about what's inside. There might be a little dust on the bottle, but it's one of those things that gets
Yeah,
sweeter with time.
I don't know how the hell anybody can read to this. You're insane. Those number puzzles.
Excuse
Herb is a
me.
deity of the underworld in color mythology, so I hear worse
Oh,
things.
cool. Puzzles. So I'm like trying to. There we go. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
I did
I
say I
wonder what
wasn't
the
going to
other
be
people are in
talking
color
Do I
very
have
much,
anything I
so-
could use these? Oh, cool. Do I have anything I could use these piece?
It helps me focus
piece
more on the
these
words with
shards
people talking in the
together?
background.
That's a good question. Toothpaste.
What the fuck?
Why
Oh,
not?
What? Okay,
There you-
there we go.
cool.
It helps me focus more on the words with people talking in the background. Okay, then. Well, then this is a hell of a crowd, I
I'm
guess.
just a weirdo like that B.
No, that's fair. I mean, I know how that feels, because that was the only...
This is Trevor from CH at Butts for TwitchCom. We
That was
kindly
the only
request that if
way
you're
I
going
was
to pay the
able
extra
to
have our
actually,
employees interact with your chat. You
you
don't
know,
make fun of them.
sleep back in the
We know you
day
have difficulty
when I was
getting real
a
viewers and it
kid.
frustrates you, but please don't take it out on my employees. Thank
I
you,
used to
Trevor.
need, like, noise going on for me to sleep, which is really weird. But that's just how it worked, apparently. So, you know. It was bizarre.
Hi Color Storm, for this is Trevor from CH@bots for Twitch.com. We kindly request
cool.
that if you're going to pay the extra to have our employees
Do I have
interact with your
anything I
chat,
could
you
use
don't make
these
fun of them. We know you have
piece
difficulty
these
getting real
shards
viewers and it
together?
frustrates you, but please
That's a
don't take
good
it out on my
question.
employees. Thank you,
Phew.
Trevor. Ads. My dog died. Shrey was a good German Shepherd. LAD. Nibbles on Color's head. Fuck you, Progressive Insurance.
Oh shit, I forgot I left the ads on 1 minute, by the way. Oops.
Back from ads.
Cool. Wait, really?
Fuck.
Oh, I thought the ads were a
You
minute.
can say that I was born to be a Twitch channel mod. I catch a glimpse of copy pasta, the adrenaline starts pumping. A whiff of drama, I snap into duty. My streamer calls for a chat ban, I erase that motherfucker from the history books of this channel.
Mm.
There is no command I won't code, no timeout I won't give, no Twitch laws I won't overlook, and no order I won't obey to make my streamer happy. And if you become his problem, well, I'm sorry to say that it'll become yours.
Yeah, I forgot I have like a minute long ads now instead of pre-rolls because like considering I kept crashing, I don't want pre-roll ads right now, so I just won't have them for a bit. I'll just like play a minute of ads every hour for now.
Kinberb have eggs.
Aren't they your eggs? Also, where did you get eggs from?
Like lay eggs or eat them.
Hmm. Oh.
Lay.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
I don't know if we need more hellspawn. It's a little horrifying.
Do I have anything I could use these piece these shards together? That's a good question. Toothpaste.
So can I? I mean, you could lay them in the White House and watch it set on fire.
That's a good question.
Allegedly, of course. Massive allegedly there. You know.
Do you ever find yourself wishing you had the perfect soundtrack to your life? Well, look no further than Spotify. With millions of songs, playlists, and podcasts at your fingertips, you'll always have the right track to match whatever mood you're in, from I'm feeling productive to I need a
Why
nap and some
not?
snacks.
There you
Whether
go.
you're jamming out during your workout or setting the vibe for your next chill session, Spotify's got your back. Upgrade to premium for ad-free listening, offline downloads, and way more. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Or maybe it won't. Probably won't. You'll lay them under Color's bed.
Okay, so I guess I did need all this visual still.
There you go. Perfect. Boink. Oh shit.
Allegedly.
Okay, we're good. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, of course,
God,
allegedly.
Jesus. Holy hell. Okay, button. Can't reach that from here. Button. Can't reach that from here.
Let's boink, 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 boink. Delete. Perfect.
Okay, that device code desk.
CH0NES just joined the DVD screensaver. Join as well in the panel below the stream. The screensaver. Join as well in the panel below the stream.
I could not tell if that was my Twitch chat or if that was y'all or if that was the video, but then I figured out it was y'all. So, you know.
PH0NES just joined the DVD screensaver. Join as well in the panel below the stream. PH0NES just joined the DVD screensaver. Join as well in the panel below the stream.
Don't tell me it's just number matching. Okay, well,
Have you
that
ever
was
heard
easy.
of Jerkman?
Alright. A key. What do I use a key for? Vanity area? Faucet is...
Enjoy the hell that is the WB. Fox. PH0NES just joined the
Faucet
DVD
is
screensaver. Join as well in the
stuff well on the
stream.
sink. Okay, well, what if I use the coin?
Jerkman.
Yay, coins! Oh shit. Oh shit.
Screws.
Ah shit. Won't budge. What's the point of a sink? Use the handle. Toothpaste. No. Okay.
Oh my god, stop. Jesus Christ. Stop redeeming that. Also, how much... Oh, yeah, I forgot the fart ear rape was the bug. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... I was wondering why the hell y'all played it so much. Like, I didn't realize how many times you guys played it on the fucking Twitch stream. Hold on, let me see. Toothpaste. No? Okay. There's a mug. About the plants.
I missed so much I'm crying.
It's fine. I was just playing this game for the first time.
Hold on. Like, I need to edit
Handle.
down the footage
Toothpaste.
a little bit.
No? Okay.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. So it went in there. Got it. And then...
Ah, shit.
Color. What is jerkma?
jerk my balls off. Jerk my wiener and... I don't know. I have no idea which one is like
jerks.
the Twitch redeem and which one is like y'all's redeem.
Go jitty go.
Please. See, now y'all are running out of things to say. Now I know y'all are burning out and getting bored.
Shit. Hard wooden board.
Hey, don't play with me.
Shit. Hard wooden board.
Shut the fuck on, Wamno, you fucking suck balls.
Throw this at it.
What did you unscrew off?
The screws from the sink. That part was it.
Yeah, and I also missed this. I realized how many jokes you guys said, like, on the Riddle School game, that, like, that it flew
Screw
way
them
over my head. I got so many... I got, like, so many fucking, like, whooshes over my head from y'all, like, you know, from just the game period.
It's easy, but I just
Verbu
threw the
Rise off of
coin
Slate
on
Goose
there
Meander
and
by
was just
Suburb.
doing that. That's just a simple thing to
Truly an r/woosh moment.
Yes, I was.
Hope.
And what were they holding?
What do you mean, what were they Hope?
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Wait. I gotta pull the joke together, because...
Throw this at it.
What did you unscrew off?
The screws.
What did you unscrew off?
Throw this at it.
What did you unscrew off?
Sorry, because one of y'all made a haha funny, so I just...
Unscrew off. PH0Nez just joined the DVD screensaver. Join as well in the panel below the stream.
Ugh, damn it. Ouch. Sorry for anybody's ears I just blew off. I apologize. Hopefully my pop filter did its job there.
That part was
Just
easy,
join the DVD
but
screensaver. Join as well in the
I
panel
just
below
threw
the
the
stream.
coin on there and
TSKS.
was just doing that.
TSKS.
That's just a simple thing to understand.
You'll be back, brother. TSKS.
Hope.
And what were they holding?
I mean, what were they holding?
And what? In watching you sleep, caller, just join the DVD screensaver. Join as well in the panel below the stream.
Throw this at it.
What did you unscrew off? And what were they holding?
What do you mean, what were they holding? They're in the sink.
Holding down.
I have to figure it out.
TSKS is the longest word in the English language without a vowel.
What do you mean, what were they holding? They're in the sink.
Holding down.
I have to figure it out. Tisk.
10A with 08Y687GYH87 GOG7 Regi 4GTFRHB7
Sink,
Holding
I
down.
have to
Trade 79SY87X765YG87048T60 Yun Bill
What were they holding?
9R6G78Y585
They're in the sink.
Holding
I
down.
have to figure it out.
I98765483W2 Coordin Jive Gate 7 Uktra Fire Tug Yoff Bagir Jbug Hook Guy Ur 7 Retai 7 Wig Jair Jur Juk J 97 TR6Y8750 UE 98 Tri Iroi Duaduk Jig Dirge Kager J Tele Juju 358386375285375 pound hashtag dot diadings jig jai. Streams. TWYNDYLLYNGS. Lagging.
Okay. Yep. Here we go. Here's where the test comes in.
10A with 08Y687GYH87 GOG7 Regi 4GTFRHB7 F5 Root 6 River has right Hu Trade 79SY87X765YG87 SO48T60 Yun Bill Here Jiup Nur Iogate 9R6G78Y585 U Zisk Nyug Fuck Sakus Drifty Hujakolog. I98765483W2 Coordin Jive Gate 7 Uktra Fire Tug Yoff Bagir Jbug Hook Guy Ur 7 Retai 7 Wig Jair Jur Juk J97 TR6Y8750 UE 98 Tri Iroi. Hyasatso Dipwid Deep Das Squiddy Thaxog Sox Exoxil K Gatasodiosoid Lice Local Sidat Shof Babanovishiardi and 6 and $7 10A with 08Y687GYH87 GOG7 Regi 4GTFRHB7 F5 Root 6 River has right Hu Trade 79SY87X765YG87 Yun Bill Here Jiup Nur Iogate 9R6G78Y585 Ugu Zisk Nyug Fuck Sakus Drifty Hujakolog I98765483W2 Coordin Jive Gate 7 Uktra Fire Tug Yoff Bagir Jbug Hook Guy Ur 7 Retai 7 Wig Jair Jur Juk J97 TR6Y8750 98 Tri Iro. Feel you okay.
Y'all getting bored yet? Boy, let's see, has Twitch cut off yet? Let's see.
High colors. High colors.
Hello. What's up? Nope, stream hasn't cut off yet. Why is this like the... Okay. Why is the attendance so high right now? How is there 7 people here? I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Not much, not much.
Oh, now there's 6 people.
How are you? How are you?
Goodness.
Just be stupid color please. Just be stupid color please.
I'm always stupid. Wait, babe. Let's see. Open up an image of an arrow. Damn it. Alright.
Don't make my bronze bull you on top of me. Don't make my bronze bull you on top of me.
Come on. Pin arrows. That works. Down, down, to boogie, down, down. Down, to boogie, down, down.
Me.
Can't believe y'all are standing your ground right now. It's just insane. I don't even know if, like, the thing even shows the video that I'm editing. Oh, I guess it does. I just thought it didn't.
Look in fan art please. Daddy chill.
later. This is a test stream. Not doing it other than editing.
I made fan art of the stream.
Maybe.
The test stream.
Damn it. I actually can't do that joke. Hold on. You like make it a little smaller. Let's still make it a little smaller. Yes. Right. Here, I'll look at Discord. I'll look at the fan art on my phone. I'll see if it's worth it. If I need to pull up Discord on stream. Hi, Bailey. Letting you know right now,
Put a
this
dunce
is
cap if you
just
don't get the joke in the video.
letting you know right now, Bailey. What do I call it? How you say it? I was going to say, hey, this is a test stream right now. Nothing exciting is really probably gonna happen for like another, I'll say 3 hours, or the actual stream probably won't start in 3 hours. I'm just checking because my stream was like always consistently crashing at random yesterday. So I'm just seeing if it's maybe because I was streaming late and my internet's all weird, or if I need like an
is
Ethernet
a
cable or
stream.
some shit. Yeah. So that's pretty
Hello.
much what's going on right now. Hi, Angie. Okay, just letting you know right now, what do I call it? Hold on one sec. So this is a test stream right now. I'm just mainly trying to see how the stream.
This is a certified ADHD moment.
It's not a certified
Jury,
ADHD
4 times
moment.
that.
What do I call it? It's how you say it? I'm just mainly doing a test stream right now at the moment, and just because my stream was crashing a lot yesterday.
Excuse me.
So I just pretty much am I'm just testing to to see if it's like if it's crashing because I was here yesterday, or like because I stream late or something, or if I need like an Ethernet cord or something. So, you know, I'm not gonna fall for that twice. But I literally am not filtering chat or monitoring chat at all. So just letting you know if chaos happens, what do I call it? How you say it? So if something happens, I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm definitely not going to
It was
be
worth the effort.
responsible. So, or it's not responsible. But I'm like I said, if you're not,
Color. Your
people are
glasses
gonna
on wrong.
gonna
Unless they're
spam.
slurs.
So if there's spam, then yeah, you know. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny thing you post in the Discord. Hold on. That's worth it.
Unless it's a slur you aren't moderate.
Yeah, I'm literally not monitoring the chat at all, so like chat's gonna just be unhinged as hell. So, you know, I don't know, for some odd reason everybody just wants to like everybody wants to stand their ground with
Also,
a
why is there an
boring
arrow?
stream. Because a joke flew over my head, and I'm gonna do r/whoosh. So, you know.
If I say the M word, would you get mad? McNugget.
Oh, dang, how dare you say McNugget.
If I say the M word, would you get mad? McNugget.
How dare you. Anyway, hold on, I'm grabbing the fan art real fast.
You also said it?
Said what? What did I say?
If I say the M word, would you get mad? McNugget.
How dare you. This is a, this is a...
Dog. Dad, can we have a whiteboard?
God, sure. Make a whiteboard, and I'll post it in chat.
Hey, I think the saturation on your character is a little low, maybe check it. McNugget burger, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean... I literally, like, this is just me right now. I'm like, this is just what's happening right now.
Are seriously ignoring the fact I called you Dad? Honestly, whatever.
Yes, I am.
If you don't have Apple Care, we don't Apple care about it. Apple 2011 to 2025.
It is Unk, not Dad, but hey, you know. It is what it is. Sometimes you can get it wrong. Hold on. It's...
Daddy, chill.
What does it say? It's rest in...
Can you feed me UNC?
Something hundreds% speed. Insert spread add. Okay, I don't know.
Make the burger you make so well.
Why is my hair black? I have like a black or my hair's half and half. It's kind of clever that you use
Coffee chill.
It's funny how you use the glasses like fill in as like the left eye is orange and the right glass is like green. It's pretty clever how you did that. Anyway. My lord.
Test stream. But I didn't even study.
No. This is... So literally, I'm just testing the stream because it kept crashing a lot yesterday. So I'm just like making sure that it won't crash again. So
I miss Nox. It's so sad that died in 1984.
Dang, that's crazy.
/whoosh.
Yeah, so I'm literally not gonna... It's not gonna be like... I'm literally just gonna be editing. I probably won't be talking that much. So just fair warning. Also, chat is like completely unmonitored, so like they're probably gonna be extra annoying. Apparently the fan art was... Apparently somebody made fan art off of it, and we just looked at it.
But I didn't study. How many questions are there?
There's no questions. Ay. It's not that kind of test, don't worry. I don't have to worry about it. You don't have to study for this test, said no teacher ever. Anyway.
Hey, have you noticed people are a bit crazy about this new app? It has a website. The website is totally no tog site. Com.
How did you just redeem? Oh, gotcha. Paying your taxes. You're paying your taxes when the stream's not even like the actual stream yet. So
Oh no, not one of those live skills test.
life skills test. No. Ay.
Color, feed me.
Just want the outline to be blue. There we go. Might have to make my own custom arrow, but
Daddy.
that's fine.
Can I have eggs? The past time I did one of those the burger was raw.
Oof.
This site can't be reached. Check if there is a typo in totallynotawebsite.com. DNS probe finished domain. Help.
What am I helping? I think Bailey left. It's alright.
It's not even an official link. PH0NES, hey, chill out, stop posting
I would
links
say
warning.
don't go there, so... I would say don't go there if it's like a... Because I don't know if it's got a virus attached to
PH0NES,
it.
hey, chill out, stop posting links warning. Double entendre, can you play with me daddy?
What the fuck? When did the bot say that?
PH0NES, hey, chill out, stop posting links warning. It'll go on it in a virtual machine.
Oh, you guys posted the whiteboard? Okay. Here, you guys want something to do? I'll just
Color
like...
storm for hey, chill out, stop posting links warning.
What? Here, I'll like, Here, I'll post the whiteboard if y'all posted it. My computer's chugging, though. God damn. I don't know why. My computer seems fine, except when OBS is, like, on. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yo Edoid, we have been just copying the mesky.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the whiteboard right now. You might have to post it again.
PH0NES, hey, chill out, stop posting links warning.
Anyway.
PH0NES, I do what I must. Stop posting links.
Also... Hold on. I just recognized. Why is Twitch still doing, hold on.
He
Why
got his
is it-
messages deleted.
Why is it...
Music on Internet Archive is in the public domain, as such I suggest we listen to Louis Nye and the Status Seekers.
Wait, hold on. Why is... I just recognized is... Why are the ads playing more frequently? Is that was definitely not an hour.
Check if phones wasn't banned.
Did it get banned? I don't think it would ban them, would it? Oh shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, shit, it was playing 30-second ad
Just check.
every 30 minutes. Whoops. My bad. There we go.
Yeah, I got a
Okay.
timeout. Hey,
Oof. Wait, why?
don't ban him, bore him.
Don't ban him for him. Gatorade. Should be Gatorade's new punchline.
BC of links.
Yeah, I didn't
Can you post link
realize.
color?
Well, I don't know. Someone else has to post the whiteboard. Hey phones, you want to post the whiteboard? Therefore, chat can at least be a little entertained. Oh, you did. Never mind. Here's your whiteboard.
I already posted the thing.
I see.
Whiteboard.
Yeah, it's a little thing you guys draw on for like if you guys want to just fuck around. Usually they do it while I'm streaming sometimes. It's how people get through some of my yap sessions. With this, it's just like pure boredom, so I'm like, y'all may as well do something if y'all want to.
They're in the sink.
Holding down.
Yeah.
Holding.
What do you mean?
And what were they holding?
What do you What do you mean, what were they holding? They're in the sink.
Holding down.
I have to figure it out. Code desk. Nope, I already have that. Life device.
If real stream ever starts, I'd say just watching Gaslight District.
I'd suggest watching Gaslight. What the heck is Gaslight District? What is that?
What do you mean, what were they holding? They're in the sink.
Holding down.
I have to figure it out. Code desk. Nope, I already have that. Life device. Light screen. Hit the buttons. Yeah. The hell is this key
It's a new
for?
show on YT. Well, not yet PC, it's in
If I
pilot.
use a key on that.
Isn't fully developed yet. What the fuck am I gonna sound like when I am older?
It's a
What did
new
you unscrew
show
from
on
that loosen up for you?
YT. Didn't we watch that on stream already, though? Hold on, wait. I swear we watched that on stream. We watched like a bunch of pilots on stream that you guys showed me. Hold on, let me make sure I'm like.
No.
We did not. Okay, maybe we will at one point then.
I'll send a link.
Let me see. Gaslight District. Oh, you're right. No, it was made 10 days ago. What the hell? Why does Glitch have another show? Bro, like, why? Why is there so many? So let's see. Knights of Guinevere. When was Gaslight District teased then? Gaslight District. Let's see.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's teased
This one is
a month
actually
ago.
like super good.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I was just like, I don't know, it's just really weird that they have like another show coming up. So they're just teasing a lot of stuff, but I guess this one's like another official show that they'll have. I have no idea, man. I don't know what their studio is like, so it is what it is. We'll watch it later. So I'll pull it up later. I'm gonna put it in the playlist. I just have to be
Bro,
careful.
you're gonna love the characters, it's funny.
Probably. Ooh. That was a good one. Damn. I'm definitely a little sick for sure. Damn it.
See, can I spoil one of the characters' names? Wow, you finally move on from animating.
Well, no. So, Tranny, this is a test stream. So, it is not, like, it is literally, there's gonna be nothing interesting happening, like, at all. So, like, I recommend coming back maybe in, like, 3 hours, because, stream is just not gonna be, it's just gonna be me editing, For some odd reason, chat just decides that they want to have like I don't know, they just want to have an endurance war right now. I'm not monitoring chat at all, so if chaos happens, you know, it happens. So, just letting you know right now. It's not like an official stream right now, I'm just editing stuff because I'm testing, because my stream was like randomly shutting off at random, like was randomly disconnecting at random points, what do you call it, disconnecting at random points,
I
wait,
still want to hear you rambling about nothing.
yeah. Well, that's the problem, is I may not ramble about nothing, so... Really depends. Mainly mostly gonna be editing for like about 3 hours before the actual stream starts. So, you know, taking a lot of fucking piss breaks, so...
It was the screws on the sink.
Wait,
If you paid
.nno
attention, you would
monitoring.so
know
I just
that.
were all over the place.
Sure,
And, you know,
why not?
Literally, I just hit that. Oh, right, faucet. I forgot to take that off. Silly me. Hit that. Oh, the screws on the sink. If you paid attention, you would know that. Device, circle pattern, button, smiley.
I just figures out I can sing in bass already. My voice isn't fully developed yet. What the fuck am I gonna sound like when I am older? What did you unscrew from that loosen up for you?
Oh.
It was the
Pounces on you.
screws on the sink. If you paid attention, you would know that. Sink is the screws on the sink.
Like when I am older. What did you unscrew from that loosen up for you?
Oops.
What did you unscrew from that loosen up for you?
It was the screws on the sink. If you paid attention, you would know that. Know that. And, you know, literally,
Guys, I think it
just
was the screws
hit
on the
that.
sink.
Oh, right, faucet. I forgot to take that off. Silly me. What do you mean I can't use the faucet to grab the stuff from the drain? Okay, you know what? Okay, hold on, I have an idea. It looks like a crowbar, so break Zach out. No? Okay. I honestly... You know what? That was too monkey-brained of me. Apparently I can't just destroy the shit out of it. So break Zach out. Okay, hold on, I have...
Yeah, it's not gonna be me talking very much, I'm just mainly gonna be editing most of the time, so y'all are just gonna be watching the boring parts of me cutting shit out, so...
Okay, hold on,
You
I have
know.
an idea. It looks like a crowbar, so break Zach out.
I won't be drawing for like about another like 2 hours 45 minutes, so
No? Okay. I honestly... You know what? That was too monkey-brained of me. Apparently I can't just destroy the shit out of it. What if I go on the other side? What if I go this way? And then I try to use this as a crowbar to pull this off. Board is mightier than the faucet, hitting the wood. Board is mightier than the faucet. And then I try to use this as a crowbar to pull this off. Board is mightier than the faucet, hitting the wood leaves no dents. What do you want me to do about What do you want me to do about it then? Okay. Alright. Think for a second.
I think I won the endurance battle. Chat has gone quiet.
Again. A key. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Okay. About it then.
Or maybe not. Congrats, you have water, Sylvia
I'm
T.
still standing.
Yeah.
After all tea time.
I'm still standing. Yeah. Oh, I also forgot they're also probably messing with the whiteboard right now.
Can the key freeze Zach? No, I can't.
I'm tired. Bird gives up.
Cool.
I don't get it. I'm very confused. Vanity area, I already did that. Okay.
What burns wood?
Lava, but where am I?
That you have.
Lava.
What burns wood?
Okay.
What- What burns wood?
Lava, but where am I?
Is color goat? Don't you know, I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid, and I'm still standing after all this time picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, I'm still standing, yeah. Why does it sound
I'm
so
in
chorus and I'm pissed off that they don't want me to sing tenor yet because baby shark, do, baby back ribs, baby back. That you have. Slalalalax stood Wix Jadewit. Exum Share Kagitans Jadioiad. Veensgrar J6 Xitaids.
Then baby shark, yes. Baby shark ribs? Ooh. That sounds horrifying. Why would you
Achieve
do
cup
that?
synth BRBB cup XO cup CD.
Acting like we don't eat, what do you call it? Acting like we don't eat, like, pork. So, you know. Obviously, we do.
Can Burr beat eggs?
I don't know if I recommend it. I mean, I don't know where you got the eggs from.
Lay. VORE.
Oh, oops. Hold on. I just love how the last message was just 4. I have won. I have won the endurance test. Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Progressively gets harder the longer you go. On your mark, get set, start. Anyway,
Round 2.
I see.
Vor is the answer to all of life's problems.
Is it now?
Listen to the Gram Pacer test for 3 hours.
Okay. I don't need to do that.
Or you lose the endurance test.
That's fine. Ugh, I am winning the endurance test. The endurance test is how long can you stay on a boring stream, pretty much by this point.
Can Burp get pet?
Oh, this one. This is the one I'm thinking of as panel tracking, not motion tracking. Ah, okay. I see.
1 hour 41 minutes for me. I had a pretty interesting day.
Oh. And what would that be? What did you do today?
Am I the last one?
It seems like I think Phones is
On Twitch.
drawing. I think Phones is drawing, but I'm pretty sure everybody else is like either reading or doing something else. So, the usual.
Guess what I drew?
What did you draw?
Burb on a clutch of eggs, just like how I'm doing so under your bed.
Huh? Oh. Oh no. Not more hellspawn babies. We don't need more of those.
I'm making a goddamn flock, okay?
Block. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was fun like me? Cha, cha, baby, don't cha, don't cha. Wish your girlfriend was hot like me. Don't you wish your girlfriend was wrong like me? Oh, you know what I need to do? I just realized I still need to cut out like the copyrighted content on my previous live streams. Whoops. My bad. Let me go do that real quick as well. Since I know this stream is just so exciting. Oh god. Ah, fuck yeah. Oh. Anyway,
Can you look up chromophobia?
chromophobia. I will not do that. Whoa, what the fuck?
Fine, you'll paste the wheelie. I looked up what Omsk asked you. Irrational and persistent fear of colors. Chromophobia is the irrational and persistent fear of colors. Individuals with this phobia may experience severe anxiety when exposed to certain colors, often leading to physical symptoms such as a rapid pulse or difficulty breathing. While chromophobia is rare, it can be a conditioned response, and treatment options such as therapy and medications are available to help manage the fear.
Oh. Haha, it's funny. So people are afraid of me. Pretty good. Apparently I have people that really hated that last short I posted where I was just like, you know, sucking a
People are scared of you.
guess, apparently. Damn. That's amazing. That sounded like a sadistic thing to say. No, I mean, I meant it as like a
What last short?
jokish thing. The last short I posted on YouTube where it
Rob
was
the
like
straight guys reacting to their gay children.
where it was like the one that was like the on Glorb, like the Glorb
I know someone at
cover
work who is
thing.
afraid of the straws. Well, not the straws, but the paper wrapper that covers the straws.
If y'all didn't notice, I post shorts sometimes. It's just a repost of my TikToks, so y'all are missing nothing if y'all, have seen my TikToks before. So I just repost all my TikToks on YouTube Shorts. That's pretty much it. Sorry, I'm trying to like cut out pieces of like uh of like the live stream that had, different thing. What the fuck? Blocked. Whoa, I have like a full stream that got blocked. The last
Oh, did
spot
they
for
not like your last TikTok BC? It was AI.
No, that one. No, this TikTok was was one where I used Glorb's like music, and it was just like I put the little I did a stupid old trend where people would like put text above themselves and then put the little X's of like what they are, and then a little check mark of things that they are of those lyrics. But it eventually turned into a meme where people eventually started like making jokes about it. They just start taking like songs that were like absolutely ridiculous and then just, and then it would be like one thing out of the whole song because obviously the song was so ridiculous that it
Old.
wouldn't be real.
It was made over 2 years ago. God, I'm old.
What was made over 2 years ago? What was made over 2 years ago? Hold on, I'm gonna go take
2023.
What was? What are you talking about? What was made in
What
20
else?
Well, I don't know. What do you mean, what else? There's a lot of things. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Speaking of old, my old man bladder's gotta go use the restroom again. So, I won't be back. I'll be back quicker than 6
I am
minutes
checking
this
your vids on
time,
YT.
but
Did
I
you
don't
seriously
care.
call the bullied
I'm just
one
gonna
alien?
leave that there.
Again. Bruh.
Got the moves extra. Got the moves extra. Got the moves extra. Anyway, all right.
I beat you taking a piss. See color, did you see what I said?
See what I said? No, I did not because I went to go use the bathroom. Oh, sorry. Hold on. One sec. I don't know
Cause
if you
verbs
heard
don't
what I
piss.
said, so I'm just fucking. Okay. I beat you taking this. Yeah. Well, you know, when you fly everywhere and shit on cars, I mean, I'm assuming that
Is it yellow or white?
I'm assuming that's, you know, you, it's pretty easy to beat me on that. Uh, Gross. Uh,
The white stuff in bird poop is actually urine. My parents are eating a lot of beets, so my dad peed a little red one day.
uh, Wait. That's not
Two said,
normal.
I am checking your vids on Whitey. Did you seriously call the bullied one AI?
Did I? Well, no, I was talking about my shorts, not the...
I am back awake.
I'm talking about my shorts, not the full vids. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, no, my, that's when becoming... Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, no fucking way. The moment that someone, like, you know... I was gonna say, I'm like, there is no fucking way that there is, like,
How old am I? Being a being of hell, do I have a birthday?
I don't know. You can still be new. You could still be, like, a young... You could still be very young and still be a demon. Also, like, what do I call it,
Also, holy shit, your style was so different 5 years ago, fuck.
was it? Probably. It's remained the same, I've just, you know, I've just learned some tactics.
Oh, I remember. I'm 2,785 years old.
Are you talking about, like, are you talking about on my shorts or on my full, like, fledged videos? Yeah, I know. I still have people that want me to make Fluffy Vengeance still, like, the next episode of it, and I'm like, I should. Do I want to? I mean, I could necessarily, but, like, also at the same time, I don't know.
I in Fluffy Vengeance, your eye style was so different.
Yeah. Was it? Let me see. I always used the same eyes. I always just used anime eyes. Let me see.
Why yeah, if you scroll down a bit.
Let me see.
I stopped counting my age after like 5 universes.
Yeah, me too. I just stopped counting my age.
You're cold.
Who's cold? No, the eyes are still the same. The muzzle, on the other hand, is a little different. I do draw muzzles differently. Like, a lot differently.
You.
I definitely draw muzzles just a lot differently than I did before. And ears, for some odd reason. That's interesting. Wonder why I drew the ears like that previously. Yeah, this is when I still have my 5 o'clock shadow. The only problem is... The only problem is with, like, with Fluffy Vengeance is it doesn't make any sense now that the whole GDI story doesn't have, like, multiple parts, or isn't, like, you know, easily found anymore. So now it's like, now it just looks stupid. So now I gotta, like, I gotta restart the whole thing again. you know, I had to restart Fluffy Vengeance all over again.
I went to old streams. Our AI voice used to be so scary when I used to be on YT chat.
Oh yeah.
Why?
It changed a lot for sure.
I was a British woman.
Yeah, at one point. Yeah, my channel, despite like how old it is, it literally I hid a lot, like I deleted a lot of my old stuff just because it was just so fucking mean for no reason. It was just too mean. I just didn't like the stuff I made as a teenager. So I just deleted them. So, you know, I was just a mean ass. And
Like WDY I mean?
Like, what do you mean? I mean mean. Like, here's the thing, is I wasn't
How
just
old are you,
like,
Color?
me? 25. I'm in my mid-20s. Still pretty old. That's fine. I'm 1,000 years old. It's been 84 years. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Like, I literally would like, cause I mean, so look at a commentary video in like 2014. Like, I mean, look up Leafy videos in like 2014. That was my style. That is the kind of stuff I used to do. And it just is so unnecessarily, like, mean for no reason. So, you know. Okay, why is that not zoom in? Come on. Isn't it supposed to zoom
Like
in?
did you bully PPL?
Oh, 100%, yeah. I just didn't know what I was talking about most of the time. I luckily didn't attack people that were, like, just random people, but I definitely went after, like, large creators for no reason. Like, you know, I went after a bunch of Vine people for sure back then. And people kind of didn't care about Vine people back in the day, so I just, you know, I got away with it most of the time, so.
You still do something.
Still do something. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing is, I at least, like, here's the difference. I criticize creators now, but I criticize people that are actually, like, just, you know, making slop for the sake of slop. You know, that's the difference. I can shit on creators now because a lot of them are just greedy as fuck. Back then, it's just like, back then at the very least, like back then at least people gave a shit about what they were making, you know? Not everyone, but a lot of people actually cared about what they were making most of the time. And just like, you know, I don't know. I just shit on all of them for no reason. I just went after all of them for no reason. So, I just got rid of it. I just got rid of them. Luckily, they didn't...
a bit off topic, but you seem like someone who would be a controversy VID.
Would be a controversy vid?
Sorry if my spelling's bad.
No, that's fair. No, I definitely am one of those people. Luckily, I wasn't when I was a minor, but probably now, oh yeah, for sure. People would definitely, like, people are gonna throw that shit in me, like, at me anyway. Like, I don't care enough now. Now I have fucking morals, so... Now I actually, like, you know, give a shit, like, now I actually, you know, am the best person I can be, and that's all that really matters, and if something happens and somebody tries to attack me for something, I'll just, you know, be logical. I'll be logical and I'll, you know, defend myself. So, you know, I'm pretty good at, like, you know, I'm not very good at, like, you know, I may have a comprehension problem, but I can tell when somebody's just being a dick and, like, being greedy. And that's the thing is, I don't know. It's really hard to say if somebody is really ballsy enough to try right now. Or it's very interesting if people would be ballsy enough to try in the future because like of what my channel is. So I could easily.
Were you a simp at any point of your life?
I was not. I definitely was not one of those. Like, fortunately, but I definitely was one of those people that was like, I was. How do I say this? Do you know what like an Xbox player was? Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys know. Have you guys seen those clips of like those like Xbox voice messages, guys? Those memes?
Yeah.
That is essentially what that was. I know y'all didn't
Everyone
like
simped over
live
someone.
through that. I didn't. I didn't have anybody to simp over. I don't know. I just, for some odd reason, didn't want to have fun on the internet after a while. I did when I was making Minecraft stuff, but then when the commentary stuff rolled in, I just was
Did
not
you or were
having
you ever
fun.
part of the Vormunist Party?
Part of the Formunist Party. I cannot confirm or deny that. I don't know. It is very funny though, because I did actually see or watch a video on that Beta Eda Delota made about the furry community and
Are you Republican or Democrat to Minecraft?
to Minecraft. I am actually I'm a little bit more red than
Too
blue.
simp over a look of father figure-like characters. I feel like that says a lot about me. BC, I have issues with my father today.
Simped over a lot of father figure like characters. That's fair. I guess I'll say I simped for the writer of
Welcome to
Danny
Alabama.
Phantom, but he obviously wasn't like a, he obviously wasn't like a dude that's I mean
I prefer to feudalism.
I've done like clout chasing things before for sure for attention.
There is a church for every 1,000
But-
people in the United States. NNOT
What
in
the
that way.
hell? Wait, every 1,000 people?
And has the most churches.
What the hell? Really? How is a church able to survive then? It's so weird. So that's where everybody's money is going. Damn. That can't be right. Hold on, let me look that up.
$350,000 to 400,000 churches and still counting.
What the fuck? How? Don't you
I
need
am
like
saying I am attracted to my dad. Fuck no, he's transphobic. Plus I would never date a person in my family. I think.
Yeah, no, obviously. I assume you are
just
not
be a better
into
father,
incest, hopefully. Let's see, about 12% church-going adults in you. Overall percentage. Let's see. Okay, so the answer is no. That
According to the
is
National Congregational Study Survey, there are an estimated 380,000 churches in the U.S.
yeah, but not all of them are active. Hold on. Let me see. Percentage of abandoned churches. Let me see. State provides 1% of nation's 350. Okay, so okay, so there's roughly about
Mexico has almost 100,000 churches.
Jesus Christ. Literally. My God. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what people's obsession is with, like, religion. Like, here's the thing is, I get it if you're somebody that's willing to commit to religion, but religion is a very much like, it's just such a huge thing to dedicate yourself to. And again,
It controlled what we think for thousands of years, so.
nothing wrong with it, but you know, it controls of what we think. The funniest thing is, isn't like the Jewish Bible like the most accurate version though? Isn't like Judaism the most accurate version of religion though? And like, for some odd reason, people like think that, or for some odd reason, like Christian is actually not. I don't know. It's really weird because like I looked into it and it's like apparently Christianity was like something that involved like Lincoln at the time, which is why people are like so involved with Christianity compared to like in the US, or like in the US compared
Did
to
Jewish
like,
people not have homophobia in the Bible or whatever?
I don't think so, weirdly enough. I don't know. Apparently in the Jewish Bible, what? Didn't they say like Jesus didn't exist or something? I don't know.
Why?
It's really weird. I mean, in history it's proven that he existed, but the thing is like, I just think
Judaism
here's
is apparent to Christianity.
here's the thing. Here's the thing is, like, don't get me wrong, I know the dude existed, right? Like, he clearly existed in Egyptian history, right? I just think that, like, someone obviously, like, really liked, like, a group of people were just, like, so, you know, into him that they, like, made a religion based off of
His name was
him.
Jesus. It was probably something else just passed through a bunch of languages became Jesus.
Well, here's the thing is, like, I guarantee what he was just a dude, right? But he was a dude that did something brave. So then the thing is like, everybody decided to be like, oh yes, let's praise the hell out of that. And like, and then spread the word. And for some odd reason, it just became a religion. And everybody's still obsessed with this one guy. Which is funny because it's not even supposed to be about Jesus. It's like, that's the weirdest thing is, it's not even about him in the first place. It's like, and all the quotes is not even pulled from like Jesus himself. It's pulled from Matthew quoting him, or a psalm. I don't know. It's like pulled from other people that are not
I mean, Jesus does
Jesus.
have a persona.
Does Jesus have a persona? I don't know. Probably be a lamb, most likely. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just always really weird because I'm like, that's the one thing I don't think people understand with religion is it is just like, it is just such a like wild thing to you know, follow some things but not follow others. And like, it was made a long time ago. So the problem is it's like time changes a lot. It's like everybody's like, oh yeah, well we gotta follow the like everything in the Bible. I'm like, yeah. First off, it says cut off your hands if you like touch a woman wrong. So be careful with that. Second off, we used to like
It's funny how lambs are considered good and goats as the devil, even though it's basically the same thing.
we used
Have you learned
to
about the Great Schism in world history class?
hold on, I'll get back to that later. We used to like do things like, you know, raid villages and burn villages and like, and you know, and hurt like, you know, burn people in order to like, you know, take over villages. So it's just like, it just makes no sense that why are like, we understand that that is a very barbaric way to act. So why do we think that like oppressing people is not a barbaric way to act? And you're bringing religion into it, which seems like something that, you know, like, you know, if we are praising Jesus, Jesus himself wouldn't want. I don't think your God wants that either, you know? I don't know. Like, that's the thing is, like, I don't know. Do I believe that there could be a God? Most definitely.
It's the
There's
13th
some...
century all over again.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, like, do I believe there's a God? Oh, most freaking definitely. But here's the one thing is, I honestly have a weird theory that they all could be right. That's the funniest thing is, I think they could all be right. Because I'm like, maybe... just possibly.
Jesus' first Anabi like stood a lamb as it had been slain, having 7 horns and 7 eyes revelation, so yeah, he has a fursona.
Yeah, that's funny. I don't know. I mean, like, here's the thing is, I feel like they could all be right, right? Like, I feel like all the religions, like, I think all the gods could exist, right?
Had been slain,
We
having
live
7 horns and 7 eyes.
like we live in like our planet is in space, and space like is a vast endless thing right now that we understand that like that we can't even comprehend right now. So do I think that there could be a god? Yes, for sure. Like honestly, there could be not just one god, there could be thousands of gods, but it's just a little interesting that we're praising like 4 of them, and I'm assuming maybe that could be the 4 or 5 of them that actually, you know, got involved with it. You know, I'm just saying there's got to be like something that is involved.
Whoops, feedback loop.
Whoops, feedback loop? What feedback loop? I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know. Like, I think they could all exist. As weird as it is, maybe all of them are right. Just the problem is, I think just what happened is people took those, like, took the original stories and glorified it. Because, you know, it's a book. That's the weirdest thing about it, is, like, it's a freaking book. Everybody, like, and back then, books were, like, glorified all the time. So it's like you read every story from the past that was made in, like, you know, from the, you know, you even read stuff from the 1800s and it's still extremely glorified. And like that's the thing is how come we read a story like that and then be like okay, this is a clearly like glorified version of what happened, but then we read something like the Bible or a Quran, and then we're just like, oh yeah, no, this is
Google
not
said,
glorified at all.
Mishpeh Isha provides that qualifier in the same way as the wife of a neighbor in verse 20. The most straightforward interpretation of Leviticus 18:22 is as a law forbidding sex between a man and a married man. Yet it's not God, so what is going on?
Yeah.
But I may be wrong, so I'll walk away.
No, exactly. No, that's the point. That's the thing is too. It is a bunch of quotes of what other people have said. Or there's a bunch of things that other people have said. And then what happens is people take those and follow those instead of being like, wait a minute, let me get the full picture here of what this book is. And then realize that it actually is something, it's a completely different message. Everybody can interpret the book in their own way, but that's the problem. No one reads anymore. That's the weirdest thing is people just need to fucking read sometimes. I don't understand, man. If people read more, it would be the problem. The problem is people don't read. It is just one of those circumstances that people just need to actually read the full thing. If people actually read a full fucking Bible in their lifetime, they would be fine. That is the thing. A lot of the people that actually read the Bible are people that usually are either, like, are 1, respectful, and 2, passive. Their whole thing is, yes, let's spread the word of God, but let's not try to annoy the shit out of everybody for it. You know, that's the thing. But just nobody cares. That's the issue. Like, nobody actually, like, a lot of people don't care about the actual message. So, you know. I don't know, man.
To be honest, I have a couple people in my neighborhood that want us to convert to their religion.
Yeah, and that's the problem is, I'm like, okay, if people do it by choice, fine, but, like, don't gospel something that you know nothing about yet. It's like, you need to read the book first. If you read the book, then fine.
We call them the Mormons.
Yeah. Even then, I still think Mormons could be fine. But I don't know. That's the thing is, I don't know. Yeah. We have a lot of Mormons here too, but I think they've been drowned out by, you know, They've been drowned out by a lot of
I've
people
seen
that are
PPL
actually
become
a lot
Christian and
better.
make all of their socials real to God. Personally, I just feel like surrounding yourself fully around one God kidnap feels like much, but I don't know.
It's a cult by that point, yeah. If your whole personality is God, then you're in a cult. Straight up, you know. It's like, you know, I don't know. If you like to be, like I said, if you believe in them, sure, whatever, you know. That's fine. I don't care about that, right? But the issue is people need to realize that what they are doing, like, people need to realize that it is a glorified version of what the story was. It clearly was, you know. I don't know. Obviously, you know, like, I am not saying, like I said, I can confirm nor deny that all these gods exist. I have a theory that all of them exist. That's the funny thing is, because I'm like, you know, we have our Earth the way it is, and there's the vastness of space, and I feel like, you know, I feel like people would see a god like that and like see something like that and then make a book off of it and be like, oh yes, you know, the word of God spoke to me. And, you know, people would not know what the heck this god was until, like, you know, until they recognize that, well, you know, or until somebody decided to actually, like, somebody that was probably, like, believed it did something actually brave with his own life, and now people praise the hell out of him. You know, ironic, but people praise as much as they can out of him simply because of the fact that he is, like, simply because of the
Also
fact
found
that
this
he
on
made
Google.
a genuine, like, sacrifice.
Christians believe that God inspired particular human beings to write the books of the Bible. So the message comes from God, but the words reflect the style of the human being who wrote them. The Gospels Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John were written by people who knew Jesus, so in many cases they report his actual words.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the problem is, how many times has that been twisted? Like, think about that. How many times has that been twisted? Like, it has to be
Yes.
translated and twisted. Let's see, Christian
Yeah.
Blue. Yeah. That's the problem is, do I think that the original Bible was like, do I think the original Bible existed? Yes. Do I think that there could be a God? Yes. But again, do I think that, like, what do I call it? Do I think that, like, the current one we have is not glorified? No. I think it is fully glorified. I think people took that, and took out the stuff they didn't like and kept the stuff they
Just
did.
dibs.
You know, they kept the stuff they did and took out the stuff they didn't, which is not a book. By the end, that is just a glorified version of what happened. You know, people don't use logical reasoning to, like, understand that maybe, you know, Jesus was just a dude. I think people still don't understand that. He was just a guy. And I think people need to remember that he is just a person in the end that had a kind heart. And I don't think that is a terrible thing. I think that is a good thing to follow. Which means that you shouldn't be oppressive. Like, that's the weirdest thing is, like, I don't understand this is where I don't understand where the connection comes from. It's like, you have a person that has an entire religion based off of them being being a savior,
I will sub to you.
right? Of them being a savior. Don't sub. Of people being, of a person being a savior, right? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I
At
guess
this
I'll...
point I think I just filled the whiteboard with my drawing.
Hell yeah. I was about to say, if
Add over.
oh yeah. Um yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, here's the thing is,
But I will sub to
obviously,
you.
no, don't sub to me. What do I call it? YouTube sub, you can do that. That's free.
Why not?
Because you shouldn't. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. What was I doing? See, I just lost track of this thing. Oh, here we go.
Also, PPL relate Jesus' death to him himself, but wouldn't that be bad? Oh, but like he did it for us, blah blah, but no, right? Like, didn't the PPL just execute him not out of respect?
well, yeah, so
He'll buy you
Roman.
a coffee.
So here's the thing: is the Romans were threatened by anyone. They killed people, like they killed people by because they were threatened by somebody like causing a revolution, right? That is essentially what Jesus was doing. He was like, hey, we don't want to be slaves. And like, it's like, hey, we don't want to be slaves and we'll like, we'll, well, actually that was Egyptians. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing is they wanted to be free. And then the Romans killed them because clearly, like, they killed anyone that threatened their empire. They killed anyone that actually had like any free will. So it's like Jesus just happened to be one of them. So if anything, we should be praising a bunch of people. We should be like, oh, look at all these hundreds of other thousands of people that died for our sins. But no, apparently we're just looking at just Jesus, which again is fine. He's an example of that, right? But like, it's just so annoying that like, if you're gonna... Here's the thing. It's so annoying that like, people decide to ignore the circumstances of what this religion is based off of. Is based off of a person that that sacrificed themselves for his people, which is a noble thing to do, right? That is a noble thing for them to do, which means like it was irregardless of who they were or what they were like. There was a lot of people that fucking hated him. Right? There's a ton of people that hated him, but he still did it anyway because he was a good person. So why do people take that example of being like, oh yeah, Jesus sacrificed their sins for us, but the problem is like, then why are you, if you want to be a good example of like, if you want to be a good example for Jesus or a God, then straight up just learn to be don't be oppressive. Jesus wasn't oppressive, so why are you oppressive? God wasn't oppressive, so why are you oppressive? That's my thing is, it's like, why is there this exception here? Why is there a rule of exception that you're making up? Clearly God didn't make that up. Clearly God didn't make that up. Like, it's like the person that decided to be a part of these churches and the priests that decided to make up the priests decided to make up rules. Like, it's just not how it works. It's not how it should work.
Also plus, PPL say that God doesn't support trans PPL or gay PPL even though he didn't say that. He said love thy neighbor. Fuck.
Yeah, that too, exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing is, he didn't say anything about gay people. It's like, I don't understand. He said nothing about that shit. Like, there's no pray the gay away. That doesn't exist. And trans people didn't fucking exist. So I'm like, I don't understand. Like, here's the thing is, with the gay thing, maybe, but then with the fucking trans thing, trans people did not exist when Jesus was around. He did not exist when God was watching over him. It wasn't a thing back then. So
my fucking phone died.
Like, I don't get it. Like, that just wasn't a fucking thing back then. It just wasn't. So I don't know where the fuck anybody is getting that. That's the worst thing about it. All that should have binders, yeah. Honestly, I'm like, it's crazy to me. Here, you know what? I'm gonna even like look it up, like see if they're actually Like, I'm gonna pull the exact quote of like what like people are pulling from, because I think I remember what the quote was, or I think I know that there was one that people pull. Hold on, I know there's one that people pull specifically. Oh, there isn't. Wait a minute. Leviticus. Isn't that not the good
Christians
guy?
are only normally nice 2 hours a week, Sundays from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. And no, I think there was only for gay PPL.
Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, trans people didn't exist back then. So it's like, you know... Let's see. Leviticus 18 and 20 frequently reference stating that lying
But I might be wrong.
with a man as a... Wait. Lying with a man as with a woman is abomination and punishable by death. Yeah, but that's him being quoted. Let me see. Okay, so... are subject to various interpretations, and God love includes all people regardless of sexual orientation. Yeah, so yes, it's just Leviticus
I'm
being...
back from dinner. Did anyone miss me?
So wait. So hold on, wait. So Paul's letter was misinterpreted by Leviticus, and then Leviticus actually misinterpreted his letter as being like, oh yeah, you can't be with another man. So then Leviticus just essentially tried to punish people by that. And that's just okay. So Leviticus is a bad
Bible studies with color.
Leviticus was a fucking bad dude then. So then what the fuck? Leviticus was a terrible guy then. Like so Leviticus is the bad guy in this scenario. He's the bad guy in this book. So what the fuck? Why do people so people aren't following Jesus, people are following Leviticus. He misinterpreted Paul's letters, which I guess Paul's letters were the original ones that ended up you know, talking about someone specifically. Ay. Let's see. So Paul argued that they refer to specific cultural practices rather than condemning, loving, consensual, and same-sex relationships in general. Oh my god! Literally. So it's just straight up, he full-blown decided that, he was just like, no, it's cultural practice in all these places, but again, it's like, he was just giving a warning. So he's just literally... So if Leviticus was imprisoned... Oh my god, wait, this is prison rules. He was fucking... So if Leviticus was thrown in a prison, or in a cell, all he was just saying is, hey, don't get butt fucked. That was even a thing back then, apparently, which makes sense, I guess, back then, but I'm like, wow, okay. So he's just literally saying, hey, don't get thrown in a cell, and don't get butt fucked. You know, if there's a man sleeping with another man, just recognize that he could be somebody that's an issue. Yeah. Wow, okay, they really misinterpret this shit then. Some interpretive views suggest that the verses do not condemn homosexual relationships between two free, adult, and loving individuals, but rather describe practices such as rape, cultic prostitution, and male prostitution. My god! Crazy to believe that, huh? God damn it. So it is just straight up yeah, don't get raped. Gee. Wow, what a bad thing to man, what a thing to misinterpret. Holy shit. So all Paul was saying is, hey, don't get raped by another man. If a man is sleeping with another man, just be suspicious because they could rape you. That's it. And it was people that he was close to. Oh my god. So these were people that he
I've seen
knew.
PPL in Roblox put Leviticus homophobic lines next to PPL's booths that say shit like Kia plus rights, smiley face.
It's two people's booths that say shit like LGBTQA plus. Ay. Yikes. Ay. Dude, that's the one thing I think is really annoying, is like, everything that gets quoted isn't even Jesus himself. It's Leviticus and Matthew. It's not even Jesus himself. Like, what did Jesus say, huh?
So me on educate this Christians VRO.
Yeah, honestly, man, it's not even Jesus himself that did that shit. Well, here's the funny thing is, you want to know why, not to be that person, here's the thing, I'm going to be that person for a second, but you want to know why, what do you call it? Why, like, a lot of times with, like, black churches, they're more like cheering and singing and clapping and praising Jesus himself and be like, or praising like God himself and be like, yes, the Jesus, like, it's like, praise God, and everybody's like singing and having a good fucking time. That's because they actually don't it's because they actually probably have read the Bible. It sounds insane to me, but it's like, you notice how there's a difference between, I've noticed that between minority churches and white people churches. Minority churches seem to actually they have this fucking crazy, upbeat vibe that is all about God, right? And that's okay. It's okay to have fucking fun with that shit, right? To be like, here's some lessons about some history that happened previously, right? It's like, we are not going against anything. It is not about oppression here from the people that have been oppressed. I don't know. Fuck it, dude. Like, just, you know what? Maybe that's just it. Fill them with those fucking fun ass churches that have a bunch of fill them with a bunch of have the minority groups be like all the priests. Then there you go. Boom. There's your problem solved. Have all the minority groups be the fucking priest. And there you go. Easy peasy. Problem solved. That's how you do it. Just have all the minorities be the priest. There you go. Problem solved. Christianity is now a wholesome religion. Boom. Easy peasy. Ay. Maybe that's just it. Maybe that's just it. I don't know. If you have a church nearby you, go to a place where fucking minorities are, because clearly they actually give a shit. Clearly they actually care about God. Clearly they actually care about their religion. Clearly they care about what they like, right? Clearly they care about God himself. I don't understand, man. I don't know. People have their own personal belief, but when you're in the Church of God, doesn't really matter now, does it? You're in the Church of God, it's more of when you're in the Church of God, it just, be who you...
You have a church near me, but I would rather not go there.
I have a church near me, and I mean, I have a Buddhist church nearby me. So, I don't know. Maybe that's why my area isn't as affected, because we have a Buddhist church near us, and I have a Jewish...
That annoying child is trans, get the holy water.
Yeah, right? Right? That's so weird, dude. And that's the weird thing. I still don't know where the trans thing came from, man. It came from politics. That's where it came from, man. That's the thing, is just leave us out of it, man. That's all we ask, is just leave us out of politics. It is not the religion that did it. It is the politics that did it. That is who did it. Politicians. You want to know the problem with everything? Politicians are the one that did all this. That is just it. Politics did this. It is not a political thing. That is a thing. Religion shouldn't be political. Minorities shouldn't be political. Just being alive should be political. It shouldn't be. But people do this over and over again, no matter what. And it's really fucking annoying. And in this current modern day, it shouldn't be like that ever, but it just is because, I don't know, because politics have some incentive. I don't know what our current leader has an incentive for, but shit, clearly he's got his own incentives. So, yeah. A wild time we live in. Anyway.
Held a message for using channel block terms. Allow will post it to chat.
Oh shit, I can't see that message now.
I'm going to go play the Minecraft now. Buy snacks.
Yep, good night, Jackal. Shit, I don't even know what you said. Hold on. I don't know how to see where the auto mod is. Let me see. It says auto mod is off. So I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I do not know. I don't know how to, like, find it. Yeah, I do not know. Anyway.
Look behind you.
Why? Hmm. Yeah, I'm unsure. I don't know, I always look at my fucking moderation, but I just... Let me see, overview... I'm definitely looking in the wrong place, because I can't find the moderation thing. Viewers, research, analytics, stream manager, maybe? No, that's not it. Alerts, analytics, community, content, settings, moderation. Here it is.
Convert
Perfect.
vmod please.
I don't really have a reason to.
Or am I too young?
Well, I don't think I have a reason to either. Good God. Okay. I love how my, jeez,
There a bug under your skin.
I just recognized there was 48 bots that have tried to attempt to come into my chat. Jeez Louise, bro. 48, like, what do I call it? There's 48, like, bots that attempted. That is insane. Also, why was the word... Also, apparently the word Nazi was said 10 times. Cool. Awesome.
Bird will someday become mod again.
Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, I did forget to add one thing, though. Hold on, I actually need to... I actually do need to go to my block terms real fast, because, I do actually need to add something else, though, right now. There we go. There we go. Okay. That. Perfect. Awesome. Anywho. Alright. How about this, Omsk? When you turn 18, I'll make you moderator. If you're still here by that point. I mean, shit. You'll get probably over my channel by that point. So... Alright, anyway. I was about to say, if I had to scoop up lava with a fucking... If I had to scoop up lava with... Oh my fucking... What do you mean that works? Alright, fuck off. Alright. What? What do you mean that works? Alright, fuck off. What do you mean that works?
Whoa, a color storm first stream.
Oh yeah, no, this is a test stream right now. I still won't be on my actual stream for like another hour and a half. I was just checking if, what do you call it, if my stream was, like, gonna crash or not, but considering it's been going on for a few hours, I'm assuming it's fine. So, I don't know, I was just crashing a lot previously, and I don't know why, but, you know.
Oh, so this is all a dream.
totally, definitely. No, I just am not gonna be that exciting right now. It's just I'm not gonna be talking that much, even though I literally was for a bit. Um, I'm not gonna be doing that much, so I'll just let y'all know that like way ahead of time. So I was about to say, if I had to scoop up lava with a fucking... If I had to scoop up lava with... Oh my fucking... What do you mean that works? Alright, fuck off. Alright. Oy vey. Yeah, I won't be talking much, so I literally am not monitoring the chat at all either. Luckily they all like spammed and then they just kind of like left because they got bored, so, you know. And Lebetti is reading right now, so, you know. Here, watch. Lebetti, hey, Lebetti, hey, Lebetti. Hey, Lebetti, how's your book? What are you reading right now? Hey, Lebetti. Hey, Lebetti, what are you reading? He might not be paying attention right now. Alright, fuck off. Alright. Oy vey. Alright, fuck off. Oy vey. Alright. I forget that this is a puzzle game. They don't use logic.
Carton logic.
Oy vey. I also realized when you guys said carton logic instead of cartoon logic, that is pretty funny. Like a milk carton. I don't think I've drank from a milk carton in a while. I always wondered, why did they move on from milk cartons? Like, I don't know. Seems a little strange. What do you mean that works? Oy vey. Alright. I forget that this is a puzzle game. They don't use logic.
Carton logic.
Hold on, let me just like see if that cut worked. I was about to say, if I had to scoop up lava with a fucking... If I had to scoop up lava with... Oh my fucking... What do you mean that works? Oy vey.
Yeah,
Alright.
it does.
I
Okay,
forget
good.
that this is a puzzle game. They don't use logic.
Carton logic.
Oh my god. Of course, I keep forgetting that they don't use
was so funny.
logic. Open, cool, key, go. Damn it. Oh, the trouble to get this key in here. I'm not taking it out. Okay. Through the trouble. Open, cool, key, go. Damn it. Hmm. Oh, the trouble to get this key in here. I'm not taking it out. Okay. Through the trouble to get this key.
So it's almost
yes,
screen
I know
time for
words.
color. I don't know what to do.
About. It's almost stream time for color to draw. Yeah, it's about. Maybe I should take a quick snoozer. I don't know. This key in here. I'm not taking it out. Okay. Through the trouble to get this key. Yes, I know words.
Color. I don't know what to do.
About? Oh, okay. Through the trouble to get this key. Yes, I know words.
Color, I don't know what to do.
About? Okay, hold on, wait. I still need
Sleep.
to free them, though. Okay, here. Break it. Break Zack out. Destroy it. Throw the pot at it. I don't know. Break it.
Do. Oh, I thought
About?
that was on stream.
Through the trouble to get this
No,
key.
no,
yes,
it's
I know
not.
words.
Color, I don't know what to do.
I don't even think I need to keep that part. Pretty sure I don't. Let me see.
The trouble to get this key in here. I'm
Okay, now we'll cut that.
about. Okay. Okay, here. Break it.
Is Omsk cute?
It's What? I don't know. Search it up on Google. You know what? I'll search it up. How about this? Ask the robot. Here.
Did that person ever figure out what to do?
What person? The concept of... Okay, this is actually pretty funny. Hold on. This is pretty good. Hold on, wait. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do is Omsk bird cute. Oh, no, it just gave me the definition of Omsk bird. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, sorry. ADHD brain moment. Hold on. There we go, right here. So let's see. Alright. Let's see if it's been confirmed. So let's see. The Omsk bird, also known as the Winged Doom, is a series of drawings, comics, and image macros that originated in 2009 on Russian image boards. While the character itself is often depicted in a surreal, psychedelic manner, it has been described as a cute as buttons in certain contexts. However, the Omsk bird is generally associated with a city Omsk is blah 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 whatever. Linked to themes of drugs, surrealism, and dark humor. Got it. Whether it's considered cute can depend on personal interpretation and context. Also, I didn't know. Oh, you pulled this from a comic series, or you pulled Omsk bird from a comic series? Huh. Interesting. Good to. Did not know that. I did not know you pulled it from a comic. Whoops. Okay.
Omsk is Russian?
Yes, he's a Russian bird, but he's like it's essentially like a weird thing with like the country humans when we were looking at that previously, and Omsk bird is just essentially like a demon, but he's like a demon, but he's friends with like the Third Reich and shit. You know? He's essentially like all of like the really bad things in history, and like he's not necessarily friends, he's just as rectangle, sorry, yeah. So he's like straight up the worst thing to ever exist. Like it is a literal demon. It's like not really necessarily that they're friends, it's just he's just like it's just the thing.
Wait, why
that
is Omsk on Google?
Because that's where Omsk pulled his character from.
And now I'm Bird Mom.
Yeah, now he's a mother, which is why it's like horrifying. That's why he's just a literal fucking demon from hell that came up in Russia for like out of all places, and specifically in Omsk, Russia. So therefore they are now Omsk bird. Known as demon bird, like they're just straight up a demon bird. It is very much got a lot of weird lore to it. I just didn't know it was from a comic, and that actually makes more sense. I thought it was just like a community thing that country human people made, but apparently they made, or Country Ball people made, and I guess they made a lot more than that. So.
Okay, here, break it. Break Zack out. Destroy it. Throw the pot at it. I don't know. Something. I don't think there's anything I can do to save Smiley and Fred right now. But how do I get Zack out of the thing I can do to save Smiley and Fred right? I think there's anything.
Alright. Yeah, but for now it's gonna be boring for a bit. It's gonna be boring for a bit right now, plain water, so I would say like come back in about an hour and 15 minutes. And I'll be drawing.
To save Smiley and Fred right now.
Penis.
But how do I get Zack out of the
I mean,
thing?
just
okay,
it's
I
just
guess I
gonna
could
be
just
me not
like
talking for a
turn the
bit.
ship towards. Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. Why not? Soon this planet
They
will
said
be
I can't sing
covered-
tenor yet. I can't sing high alto, so what am I?
Soon this planet will be covered in ice. Said the tenure. I can't sing tenure yet. I can sing high
And miss out on more
alto.
onslaught.
I don't know.
No way.
I don't know. Because evildoers. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that means. Said the tenure. I can't sing tenure yet. I can sing high alto. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that means.
I didn't even read the whole thing. Whoops. Hold on.
Soon this planet
They
will
said
be
I can't sing
covered-
tenor yet. I can't sing high alto, so what am I?
Soon this planet will be covered in ice. Said the tenure. I can't sing tenure yet. I can sing high alto. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that means. Yes.
Why did I moan there? Oh, I was clearing my throat, that's why. And missed out on more Omslore, no way. Well, that was all the Omslore. There's a lot of Omslore, you know. I don't know, I like I don't know, Oms's character is pretty funny. It's just, the problem is essentially it's now just like, he's now just like got a character that's, or sorry, yeah, he's now just got a character that's like, that's just like doom and causes mayhem in Twitch chat, which is very fitting for being, which is very fitting for Twitch. So,
I don't know what the hell that means. Yes. Because evildoers deserve a taste of their own evil. Well, about that. Bye. It's a classic. Amazing, amazing use.
I also I kind of realized that was a hint to what was going on before. Of like, because I don't even know how he got out in the first place, but whatever.
Saved Earth and disposed of our wretched leader simultaneously. I managed to escape with this remote I found that used
never
to be
mind.
Viz. You couldn't have done that before, man. Maybe I can use this remote to free your friends. With all that's happened today, that's not a bad assumption.
You sound like an AI trying to produce words. Tenor and alto are vocal ranges. I can't sing high alto for 2 reasons, but I can't change my range mid-year.
Okay. To be fair, that was the classic alien talk before robots did it, so, Well, give it a go. It's worth a shot. Alien talk before robots did it, so, Well, give it a go. It's worth a shot.
Oh shoot, never mind, this is just like a plot showing. I don't want to skip that. Cool. Classic. I'm pretty sure I know how to drive the ship we're in.
What's worth a shot?
You'll all be back to your homes before you know it. I'm not cold anymore. Oh? This feels amazing. What? Oh!
AP Mars just joined the DVD screensaver. Join as well in the panel below the stream.
I may have learned some experiences. Sorry, I may have learned something from this experience. Friends really can come from anywhere. Even space. All my life, I've been devoted to doing as little as possible. Is that racist to do a voice like that for him? What was I doing for him before? Witnessing everything Phil has done helped me realize even a world as big as ours can be affected by one person does.
It's not really racist.
I guess I should say I learned a lot from this experience. But really, one lesson I learned today really stands out to me. Stay in school.
Would it sucks to tell you that we have 2 more after this?
Nope. It doesn't.
I'm putting colors on the barbecue. Tell you that we have 2 more after this?
Nope. It doesn't.
I'm putting colors on the barbecue.
Putting me on the barbecue. That's why I changed it to a southern, because at least if it's a southern, you know, I'm at least making fun of all the white guys. Okay. Actually, it's kind of racist for me to do that too, because I'm also not white, so... You know, I guess I'm just racist either way. Sorry. It's alright, the truckers don't watch my shit anyway. Alright.
WB time PLAPLS00LS000 SPSPPSPSPS. Do a Mexican accent then.
Oh god, I can't do a Mexican accent. Also, I'm not Mexican. I'm Hispanic. I can try. Oh wait, you said the other one was Riddle School Transfer, right? What was the other two? What were the other two?
Do it. I was giving you permission to do it.
The other one was Riddle School Transfer. Other two? What were the other two again? It was like Riddle School.
I was giving you permission to do it. Transfer 1 and Transfer 2.
It's called a Riddle Transfer.
Me said WB go look you know look why human brain small go look yes plus times. Yes. Me said WB go look you know look why human brain small go look yes plus times.
Oh yeah, bye John, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, bye John, bro.
John, bro.
Me said WB go look you know look why. Human brain small go look yes plus times. Yes. Human brain small go look yes plus times. Yes.
Sorry, I just always gotta throw that in one time in the edit. Doesn't.
Yes.
Just gotta throw this one time in here, so.
Yes.
All right. All right. Anyway, welcome to 4. Cool. Thanks. Didn't say
Dog.
4.
Okay, sorry, the art is gonna be another time. I'll leave the art and the dumb test in a different one. But this one, not so much. This one I'll leave as a different one, so. Except for Vor, I'm just gonna leave Vor in this. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? I'll leave Vor in it because it's very funny. It's me saying Vor and then, like, moving on.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, so go here.
What browser do you use?
Could not find freehand. What do you mean? The shape looks pretty close. Fill with. Go here. Hold on. Swing automatically. Okay, hold on. What do you mean? It doesn't
And
say.
I have bad fun.
Thanks. What? What do you mean? It doesn't
And
say.
I have bad financial decisions.
It doesn't say
Dog.
Vor. It says core. Okay, hold on. Corn. Welcome to Corn. There we go. That's kind of a not really an end in
Yeah, I'll leave
like
that
a
the intro
piss.
for the other one.
Okay. Womp womp. Tuh. That's funny.
Let's see, I'll skip this one. This one will be this one will be on the art video. So
Or a dad. Like that is
Squirrel moment was best.
that was
H hold on. Are you using CapCut to edit your
there's the
videos?
other thumb. I see it. Okay.
well, no, I'm using Filmora. I didn't know CapCut had a desktop application.
Am I the only one?
Probably. That and phones.
2. Don't make videos, remember
Time
phone?
to continue our chaos. We had a whiteboard break. That is so loud. We had a whiteboard break. That is so loud. Hold on. Hold on. Ah!
He turned off our audio.
I did not turn off your audio. I can hear you.
NVM.
Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Wait, where's the volume? Ah! Ah! There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. So loud. That was so... Okay, we're good. That was so loud. That was so loud.
C color, will you leave the stream up?
Stream up for what?
What 9 plus 4?
Where's the volume? Ah! Ah! There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. That was so loud. Ow. We had a whiteboard break. We had a time to continue our chaos. We had a whiteboard break. That is so loud. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Wait, where's the volume? Ah! Ah! There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. That was so loud. Ow.
I gotta add more chaos to this, because it's like the fucking thing was just like loud as shit, so.
We had a whiteboard break. That is...
Basic.
break. That is so loud. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. On.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
I'll do that.
you're having 7 eggs. This is horrifying.
What's horrifying?
Ah.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait. Ah. Hold on. Ah.
On the whiteboard.
Oh. Oh no. Who let the bird have kids? Who let the hellbird have kids?
Seven babies coming.
Hold on. Ah.
The real question, who let it reproduce?
True. I mean, they are in hell, but hopefully, I don't know how it reproduced.
Ah.
Demon.
That's fair. The devil himself.
Hold on. Hold on. We had a whiteboard break. That is so loud.
DDID, the subiscos get to you.
Hold
Demons.
on. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. Wait. Where's the volume? Ah. Ah.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
We had a whiteboard break. That is so loud. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. Wait. Where's the volume?
I gotta zoom in on me doing the menu too.
Hold on. Wait. Where's the...
Check whiteboard, please.
Later.
Wait.
We'll do it at the beginning of the start of the drawing section.
Where's the... Wait. Where's the volume? Volume.
Two, have a timer set for 1 hour and 15 minutes, please.
Got it.
I have ad.
Oof. Has it been an hour?
I have another ad.
The fuck? How?
I have a third ad. Also, yes, it's been an hour.
Well, no, I said an hour and
Ad's over.
15 minutes, so that would... So it would be at 6 p.m., so I still have like 50 minutes.
60 seconds.
Yeah. I know. I had to, because here's the thing is, I didn't know how often it was gonna crash, and considering pre-roll ads keep happening every time I fucking crash, it sucks. So, you know, I went back to not having pre-rolls again, so, you know, which is annoying as hell, but, oh well. Or which is like, you know, which is gonna just have we're just gonna have to have minute-long ads every hour now.
And I get pre-roll ads.
What do you mean you get pre-roll ads? No, you don't. I disabled them. Well, you don't get them for like 20 minutes, I guess.
I
So,
do.
what do you mean you do? You shouldn't now. You shouldn't in like or you shouldn't when like 20 minutes hits.
2 heard that on Jerma stream once someone
Every
had 7 or
420.
8 ads. WHI says that.
It literally, I changed the settings around so then we don't have pre-rolls anymore. Hold on, look. Here, hold on. Here, like, look at this. Here, look, I changed it too, where is it? I changed it, so now it's like, now I disabled the pre-roll ads, so now every 30 seconds of mid-rolls grants your chancel 10 minutes of no pre-rolls, which means I get 20 minutes of no pre-roll ads. And now I have a minute of mid-rolls and 0 pre-rolls. Well, not 0 pre-rolls, but I get no pre-rolls for like 20 minutes, so, you know, hopefully I'll be fine. Yeah, and I get 17 minutes of no pre-rolls, so I still have 17 minutes left of no
Did stream
pre-rolls.
crash?
What do you mean, did stream crash? No, it's still live. Still live.
It's frozen for me.
Also, I gained a follower offline.
Oh, I was
Interesting.
paused.
Oh, pff. Yeah, it's kind of important.
Your mic is muted.
No, it's not. No, it is not. That's not what I wanted. That's
Yeah, it is.
Twitch chat. Isn't you just responded, so no, it isn't.
Oh, I'm muted. Hey guys, it's me.
How you doing, phones? Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Where's the volume?
Hey, race my minute of fame on that zoom in.
Volume. Ah.
Be nice that you said welcome back when I've been here the whole time.
Oh, sorry. I thought you left for a little bit.
Oh, I'm gone.
Why are you gone, Omsk? What happened?
I'm in a dark place.
Why?
Under someone's bed.
Oh. Huh. I wonder whose bed it is. Slowly looks behind me. No, I'm kidding.
Not yours cause I don't smell the fur.
Oh. Unfortunate. Wait, what does that mean? My first smell. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me check the sporadic edit. Let's make sure that this works. Time to continue our
I think we found it.
chaos. We had a whiteboard break. That is so loud. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. Wait, where's the volume? Ah. Ah. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. Wait, where's the volume? Ah. Ah. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. Ah. There we go. Wait, where's the volume? Ah. Ah. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. That was so loud. Ow.
Will you record this and make a video?
Record what? What am I recording? Ow. Bits? How? Wait, what? No. I thought you meant channel points. No.
I can buy bits.
That was so loud. Ow.
I can buy bitch. Bits.
No. It's just, you know.
Do want my jump scare redeem back?
I would be selling a product.
Sob.
If I was selling...
Sob.
If I was selling a product, then I would be selling a product. If I was, like, maybe giving you guys, like, of something of equal value, fine. But that's the thing, is I'm not. So, stereotypical alien. Yes, true.
I think I'm under Color's couch. I smell the stuff. Refund me Color, I want my jump scare back.
And now,
Entertainment, I like potato
now
3
Zach
times.
is just on
Is-
fire. I like potato 3 times?
Valued.
Why? Well, then that means that, and y'all are doing what y'all feel. And
Entertainment.
now Zach is just on
Is-
fire.
Valued.
Well, let me put a little BRB up real
Hello.
fast.
He'll pay you 1 cent if you sneeze.
Oh, you'll pay me 1 cent if I sneeze. I thought that was... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was the chat from the edit. My bad. I didn't realize that was the chat from you. My bad. I won't be able to sneeze that easily. What the fuck? What just happened while I was... Okay, who decided... Mouth. And the blink. There we go. I'll be right back. Let me put a little BRB up real fast. I'm glad that you value the entertainment, and I value y'all. That's how it goes. Well, now that your world is saved, and our sadistic leader Viz is gone from the universe. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go get value y'all. That's how it goes. Well, now that your world is saved, and our sadistic leader. Wait, hold on. Let me go get some water. I'll be on from the universe. Oh wait, hold on. Is gone from the universe. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh Color, did you know that Diz is bad?
I know, we finished the entire series. So yeah, I know Diz was bad. I didn't know at this point, but yes, I know now. I know, Diz was a bad guy.
Spoilers. I've been a bad bird.
Well, there's no spoilers, we played the entire game. Oh shit, yeah, I guess I should have said spoilers for anybody that did spoil it. For anybody that hasn't seen the game, or hasn't seen me play that whole stream. Whoops. I just spoiled the entire series. Well, I didn't spoil it. Tom's did.
I've been a bad bird.
Womp womp. Be right back.
Are you gonna punish the bad bird? Throwing me into the cage?
What is this, a kink shame session? I've been a bad bird. Oh, jeez Louise.
Will you?
Still so annoying every time, like... That's the unfortunate thing, is sometimes I can't tell when y'all, like, when y'all do shit, either. Like,
I can
that's...
say whatever cause my sister isn't online.
That is true.
She's in the other room.
I see. Just glad she doesn't, like, snitch on you. Because, you know, I don't know. Just hate when people snitch on people that, like, you know, I don't know. I'm also a grown man as well, so, like, you know, I try to stay as family-friendly as possible, but also at the same time I curse a lot. But if your parent, you know, if you're, like, you know, if you're, like, a preteen, you know, there's always bound to be something. If you're a teenager, there's always gonna be, you know, there's always, well, you know, mature content that you watch. And I'm not mature enough to be, like, I'm not mature enough where I'm, like, showing, like, literal porn. So I should be fine. So, And at least I'm not like a big titty bitch that's
I've been
like,
bad verb, skin color, April 28th, 2025.
God.
The bad verb incident.
Oh, it just doesn't play the thing.
But can you toss me in the cage please? I feel safer in if.
Uh, why?
I fucking just told you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Please.
Nah. You want it, so I'm not gonna give it to you. It's only when you don't want it.
He'll sit on your head.
You can try, but it won't happen. This is really weird. This is just a weird talk, man.
Not like there's 10 other people watching.
That's true. Probably not at the moment, no. Fortunately, definitely gone back down a little bit when it comes to that. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Sorry, that happens.
Oh is your character female or do both genders of verb lay eggs?
No, their character is female.
Only F. That doesn't mean it okay to say that. I see.
Okay, to say what?
Why do you double type the first letter? It's a weird glitch that happens with my smaller shitter tablet.
What are you talking about, tranny as well? What the fuck? What just happened? What the fuck? What just happened while I was... Okay, who
Basically, when I
decided
press space,
to
it doubles
use
the first
bits? Mars? I just looked at my screen. What the hell did you do? Oh god. Oh good lord. That is insane. Oh my god, that's just gonna be on there for...
Not ying.
That's gonna be on there forever now. Oh my god, what the hell?
I'm talking about the sit on your head guy.
No, he was trying to set me on fire, that's what he meant. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. What the fuck? What just happened while I was... Okay, who decided to use bits? Mars? Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum.
Sits on Color's head.
What the fuck? What just happened while I was... Okay, who decided to use bits? Mars? I just looked at my screen. What the hell did you do? Okay, who decided to use bits? Mars? I just looked at my screen. What the hell did you do? Oh god.
Wow, the fur is soft here, and quite flammable.
Oh good lord. No. That is insane. Get off. Get off of me. What did you do? Oh god. Oh good lord. That is insane. I just looked at my screen. What the hell did you do? That is insane. Oh my god, that's just gonna be on there for...
Not that you.
Oh my god, that... Wait, pink? No. Lord. Oh my god, that's just gonna be on there for...
Not that you.
That's gonna be on there forever now.
Add.
Add? How? What do you mean,
I want
add?
to eat a dog now.
What do you mean, add? No. That can't be right. Wait. That can't be correct. There's not an ad. Wait. Is there an ad? There shouldn't be.
There shouldn't be. Add over.
What the fuck? There shouldn't have even been an ad in the first place. I looked at the thing, it said it never played an ad. Oh shit, I also reached 290, like, offline, so I didn't even get jump scared. Unfortunate.
It's my ad provider.
It's your ad provider. Cool. Awesome. Like, not cool, but, you know. Kinda don't have... I don't give enough, like, entertaining content to be able to do that shit. What the hell did you do? Oh my god, that's just gonna be on there for...
Not that...
gonna be on there forever now. Yeah, I was gonna say thank you for paying your Cloud Empire tax, by the way. What the hell? What is... I don't even know what this is. Oh my god, that is absolutely bonkers.
Until stream ends.
Until it goes till what is...
Ad.
Oh my god, that's just gonna be on there for...
Not that you.
That's gonna be on there forever now. Okay, now you're trolling me. That's not... There's no way. Okay, now you're just messing with me. I know that isn't true. That would not be happening. I can tell when ads play, Omsk. It's obviously not an ad.
How? You don't see my screen.
Because I can tell when ads play. It tells me when ads play on my channel. Also, right there, the ad would have been longer if that was the case. So, no. You are lying to me.
Hasn't Omsk been trolling you for like the last year about ads?
Yes, he has. Can be on there forever now.
You remembered.
That is
I did.
absolutely bonkers.
Until stream ends.
Until it goes till stream ends?
Unless you turn it off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy schmoly. Okay, no wonder people, like, make sure that that's bits. Look how big they are on the screen! Oh good lord. Okay, well, that's fine.
Hypothesizes color to check whiteboard. Oh, we'll check whiteboard. Oh.
Nah.
Are you sure those go till stream ends? Doesn't seem right.
Oh, I should snooze for 30 minutes? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go snooze for 30 minutes. Phones. Okay.
I guess they are. But why are there 3 of them? Why are they so large?
NNO. Good luck.
Oh my
Nah.
lord. Like, y'all can't even see the game. Oh god. Okay, well. Guess that's on there forever now. Oof. I might have to turn it off just a little bit till the games are over, and then after they're over, then I can go to the drawing. Because holy balls, that is really bad. That is like...
Why are they so large? That's what she said.
wild.
Angst room, you're dead.
When I... Oh god, you made him do everything too. Oh, wow. Alright. Do this, I might have to remove that for just a little bit. So those things go, like, all over the place. Sorry to do this. Sorry to do this, I might have to remove that for just a little bit. So those things go, like, all over the place. But god damn, dude, that is wild. I don't know. Sorry. What do you all plan to accomplish when you return to your life on Earth?
I'm the first effect message.
Yeah, I notice. That for just a little bit. Wow. Alright. That's wild. Alright. Oh, shit. Sorry to do this, I might have to remove that. Those things go... When I draw, I guess... I don't know. Sorry. What do you all... What do you all plan to accomplish when you return to your life on Earth?
I'm the first effect message.
Yeah, I notice. Earth.
I'm the first effect message.
Return to your life on Earth. Thank you, by the way, for donate to me like that. Please don't donate to me for that, but like also don't donate to me like that. Please don't donate, period. Yeah. You know, anyway. Ice, yeah, he is no longer just ice. Just human fire human fireplace. Yeah, he is no longer just human fireplace. Yeah, he is no longer just ice. Just very funny.
Womp womp lil bro.
Just very just ice. Just very funny.
which is just very funny.
Bro.
I developed. Oh no. Oh no. Help a little. Eager scholar. Personally, I plan to find. Personally, I plan to find a cure for this fever I developed. Oh no. Oh no. He's now got. Oh no. He's now the opposite. Drinking a couple of thousand gallons of ice water might help a little. Smiley. Eager scholar. I'll continue my search for knowledge and use what I know to help others. To help others. Reading the encyclopedia might be fun. Fred. Okay, what kind of voice did I give this guy? Helping hand. I haven't really thought about it. Or thought about what I'll do when I get back. I guess what I'll do when I get back is think of what I'll do when I get back. Good one. Real stalwart leader. It's a good one. Good, very descriptive word. Flavorful word. As for me... Oh. What's going on? Why have we stopped? Oh shit. Something is controlling the ship. Oh boy.
What if instead of riddle school it was riddle gay, and instead of doing weird stuff in school,
It's taking us off
you were a gay kid?
course. What if it's riddle school? It's
Uh-oh.
it was riddle gay,
no,
and
the
instead
government?
of doing weird stuff in school, you were just a gay kid. That's like you just described like a lot of visual novels. Like, believe me, there's a ton of games like that. Most of them in like 2012, but hey, you know. And a bunch of furry games, of course, but... Oh, it actually is the government. It's actually Area 51. That's funny. Oh, sorry, Zone 5.1.
Wild Mystic changed since the first game.
Yeah.
Colors.
What are we gonna do? Oh. What's up? What's up, Mars? That's a good joke.
2.
That's a good joke.
1. I thought you were gonna. I was describing your life as
11111.
Don't do that. Bad.
No, dude. No, please don't do that. Stop. Stop sending money. Stop it. Said that a million times before. Stop doing that. Was I looking for? I just didn't think it would look like this. Oh. Said that a million times before. Stop doing that.
Don't do that. Bad.
No, dude. No. No, please don't do that. Stop. Stop sending money. Stop it. Said that a million times before. Stop doing that.
Which would be called a colorling.
Many times before. Stop doing. Said that a million times before. What color colored all over the place with color, then had a color baby, which would be called colorling. Huh? Said that a million times before. Stop doing that. Was I looking for? I just didn't think it would look like this. Oh.
Say, I just missed dialogue. Look what you
I have kids
did.
that don't have anywhere to go.
Look what you did. Look what you did, Mars. Ooh, man, this music is so good. Say, I just missed dialogue. Look what you
I have kids
did.
that don't have anywhere to go.
Look what you did. Look what you did, Mars. Ooh, man, this music is so good. Like this. Oh. Say, I just missed dialogue. Look what you
I have kids
did.
that don't have anywhere to go.
Look what you did. Look what you did, Mars.
Color, look under your bed.
Ooh,
I ate
man,
your
this
socks.
music is so
Sorry
good.
for the holes in them, I was hungry.
Ooh, man, this music is so good. At you. Okay, this is what I'm more familiar with. Ever since the glorious invasion. Okay, this is what I'm more familiar. Okay, this is what I'm more familiar with. Ever
look under
since
your bed, I ate
the
your
glorious
socks. Sorry for the
invention
Oh,
of
I thought that was originally a part of like the edit. I was like, I thought the text to speech chat was like, or the one that was the edit of y'all. I thought that was you guys. I was like, oh shit. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, that's the edit of y'all's. Apparently not. Anyway.
hand sanitizer, I've rarely used sinks. Ew. Gross. The glorious invention of hand sanitizer, I've rarely used sinks. Ew. Gross. To be safe, I'm going to make sure I don't even touch that mirror. 7 years of bad luck wouldn't go well with my 2 major back-to-back abductions. Vent. This vent has nothing in it. 7 years of bad luck wouldn't go well with my 2 major back-to-back abductions.
I don't know anymore.
Vent. This vent has nothing in it.
I don't know.
Preposterous. When was this made? Hold on, let me see. Does it say? I just have to... Vent. This vent has nothing in it. Preposterous. When was this made? Hold on, let me see. Does it say? I just have to...
Donate them all
Years
into Year
ago.
1S.
This
I'm
was
obviously
still
gonna
made
donate them all
years
into Year
ago.
1S.
Usually there's a
Why-
roll of toilet
why'd you send
paper or
Among
a,
Us?
or a rubber band or something. Oh yeah, not this time, I guess. I don't think this toilet has been flushed in a while. Ew. It's a flusher!
To piss you off.
Toilet has been flushed in a while. Ew. Oh yeah, not this time, I guess. It's a
Fire
flusher!
emoji.
What about it?
It's a flusher!
To piss you off. Cheer 1.
Lord. Flusher!
To piss you off.
I can't see that. I can't. I can't see the label. I can't see the label above that door from here. Therefore, I don't know it exists. Good joke here. Therefore, I don't above that door from here. Therefore, I don't know it exists. Good joke. Good joke. Funny joke. Funny joke. Anyway, alright. Alright. Ceiling, pillow. An uncomfortable pillow, it's better. Good joke. Good joke. Funny joke. Anyway, alright. Ceiling. An uncomfortable pillow, it's better than a plastic. An uncomfortable. An uncomfortable pillow, it's better than a plastic bag. Fair enough. Exquisite bed. How considerate of the facility agents to give me such a fine bedding as this.
21 bits. 21 bits because haha funny.
Give me such a fine bedding as this.
21 bits. 1 Miss dialogue.
Boy. Oy vey. How considerate of the facility agents to as this.
21 bits. 1
How considerate of the facility agents to give me such a fine breeding exquisite bed. How considerate of the facility agents to give me such a fine bedding as this.
21 bits. 1
How considerate of the facility agents to give me such a fine breeding as fine breeding. Give me such fine bedding as this fine breeding. Fine breeding. Fine breeding. Fine. Fine breeding.
Where am I?
What the fuck? What did you just put in the
I'm
chat?
actually losing it.
What is that? I bet you are. Oh, you got 8 minutes until I actually show the whiteboard, and then we'll start the art stream.
6 min tweets for me actually.
Well, it's 8 minutes for me, so your clock is off. I'm the one with the timer here, fucko.
No, I think we just have different times. Whatever.
I know, I'm just messing with you. But it is 8 minutes on my timer though.
Fine breeding. Fine breeding. Give me such fine bedding as this paper thin bed sheet. God, see you donating just fucking made me fuck that up. Paper thin bed sheet. God, see you as fine breeding. Give me such fine bedding as this paper thin bed sheet.
breeding as fine breeding. Give me such fine bedding as this paper thin bed sheet. God, see you donating just fucking made me fine breeding. Give me such fine bedding as this paper thin bed sheet. God, see you donating just fucking made me fuck that up. Fuck off. Hey, they. Every time. Alright. Okay,
I gotta do 39 more because funny.
God. Wasting your money, like always. Telling you this every time. Stop wasting your money on. Just stop.
Whoa.
I love to just waltz out of the
39 bits.
room. Bad view.
111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111I love to just waltz out of the 39 bits.
room. Bad view.
1111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111 I now possess a 420 bits. I now possess a 420 bits.
Dude, why did you... It's just there's kind of a thick wall of It's just...
Possess a 400 and I now possess a 420 bits.
Dude, why did you do that?
I now possess a 420 bits. Hello.
Dude, why did you do that?
Yeah, what's up? What's you need? What you need, Omsk? What happened? Pre-roll ad. You shouldn't get a pre-roll ad if you were already watching the stream.
Dude, why did
thought
you
you were
do
gone.
that?
One left to play Roblox. One.
Dude.
You'll have to play Roblox? Ah, I see.
It's just there's kind of a thick wall of glass and heavy. It's just there's kind of... Alright. Alright.
Can I have head pats?
It's just there's kind of a thick wall of
Headphones, you should give Omsk head pets.
glass and heavy security locked door in my way. Yeah.
You're
I'm
making
not
it locked.
touching that fire.
In my way. Glass and heavy. It's just there's kind of a thick security locked door in my way. Yeah.
You're making it log.
In my way. Yeah.
You're making it log. This is about when I left.
Making it lag?
Alright, as soon as I was
And
getting
making
comfy,
it
take a quick
lag?
nap. Fun.
I don't, not lagging, is it?
Pat pat.
What? How?
111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111That's the one thing that Burns
I
your
would
hand on
say.
accident.
It doesn't. So that just makes it even worse if somebody.
How much did he burn your hand? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was about to say, he's probably about to burn your hand in just a sec here.
Is anybody else lagging from off on my thing then? Holy, like.
T, that's fine.
Holy, like this then.
Oh, just have charred hand then?
That person. Alright, moving on. Okay, this one's already immediate. I didn't think
Better
you
than
can...
most scars, I get possums in my dumpster. Only 4
Okay, this
degree
one's
burns.
already immediately hard.
Fourth
Dial
degree?
pad?
Damn.
I didn't think you can... This one's already immediately
Yeah, of course, fourth degree, duh. Only fourth, you know, nothing crazy.
hard. Dial pad?
It's only the
I
worst
didn't
one.
think you can reach that. Makes sense. Can reach that. Makes sense. You can reach that. Makes sense.
151 donated, e-kick.
Oh, TV screen.
They affect all layers of the skin,
Duh.
muscles, tendons, and even bones.
Okay, well that was easy. Duh. Oh, TV screen. Oh, TV screen.
Color, it's time to stream drawing.
Duh. Okay, well that was easy.
Oh, you're
right.
78255. Okay. Oh,
Wait, you guys
TV
in the
screen.
same room or something?
Duh.
Alright, we'll go to drawing.
Your 3.5 hours are up.
Yeah, I know. I know. We'll go to the actual drawing now. Now that I know that my stream is not gonna crash on me. So I say that and then I'll like crash later.
And how much progress?
What, on the video? Or on the the drawing? Well, fortunately, not much. Not much at all.
Both.
On the video, quite a bit. I still have to edit Riddle School, Riddle Transfer 2, and that first game. I have to edit Transfer 1 and Transfer 2 gameplay, and then after that, that'll be over for that one, and then I'll make a, what do I call it, and then I'll make, then later I'll make a separate video that is the one that's me playing the dumb test, and then I'll have the fan art one later. So the art one later. So, but that one I just put on your guys's that one I just tell you guys to screenshot and put on the fan art tab in the Discord. So, and then we just look at a bunch of fan art.
Pre-roll. What? Pre-roll. What do you have for breakfast? Sorry, Twitch glitched. Oh. Hee.
What the fuck? Wait.
Can we retry?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, AY, it fixed.
Wait. So, it's Adobe Animate. That's what's been fucking up my stream, is Adobe Animate. Really? That's what's been fucking it up?
I still have 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah. Still annoying though, because I'm like, okay, wait. Hold on. So Adobe animates the actual problem. Really? That's annoying.
Not OBS?
It's not OBS because I was streaming on I was editing for a while, right? And then all of a sudden, when I open OBS, that's when it starts doing that shit. Holy shit, so it's
Also, it would be horrifying if Omsk was in the same room as me. BC, my brother's in the same room as me. 4 hours.
Yeah, so it is just straight up Adobe. That's absolutely nuts. I wonder why that is. So I have to go back and redo this then. I think it doesn't really
Task
matter.
manager. Omsk, are you brother secretly? /J.
Oh, let me check. Well, now it's just a different thing, so.
Main. Did I miss something?
So apparently, my OBS. So apparently, apparently it's Adobe Animate that has been crashing my OBS.
I don't believe you, BC. My brother's playing Roblox RN.
Yeah, apparently, like Adobe Animate crashes my OBS because I was literally just editing not too long ago, and for some odd reason, that's what like what do I call it? That's what messed it up. That's crazy. So I just need to reinstall Adobe Animate.
BC fish. Also color. Remember the deal. Check white Bayward.
That's what I'm doing. Don't worry. Chill. I'm doing that shit. Okay. Well, shit. Alright.
WHITEBOARD?
Doesn't seem to actually do anything, though, so... I didn't seem to do anything this time, but... That's wild. Okay, we'll see if it disconnects again. If it disconnects again after, like,
I wanna.
If it disconnects again after, like, you know... After I, like, you know, after a few minutes, then yeah, it's Adobe Animate. That's insane. Either that or maybe it was just switching apps, which also could be a problem. Because that means if it changes YouTube videos, it will crash every time. So. Okay, hold on. Let me go on YouTube real fast. Let me swap the name out because, you know. Yikes. Yeah. It might just be that, man. I definitely need to check, because my computer is slow as shit. Definitely was not like this before. Alright. Let's see here. One second. Just going on my live thing real quick. My channel. On my own live stream for a sec. Pause. Go here.
Hey, Phones, look how many eggs I'm covering.
Damn it. Excuse me. Woo.
Add. LETMEIN.
Alright, I'll let you in. Just give me a moment. Dang. Jeez Louise.
Add over.
My god. Trying to do a bunch of other things right this second. Trying to change the name of the title and shit.
May I have whiteboard code PLS?
That is what I'm doing. Chill out. My god.
Link. Have you checked the whiteboard or I'm missing SMTH? Just went to shower.
No, I'm checking it right now. Hold on, now I gotta unmute Phones, because now Phones decided to send the link. I was a little impatient about it. God damn it. Cool, thank you for paying your Cloud Empire tax again, Sylvia T. I had no idea you're still here. I appreciate it. Thank you for Thank you for sticking around. Hold on. Oh no, it's Alms. Call on. Let me unmute Alms because the freaking.
And no, I'm not muted, I'm just being quiet.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Alright, we'll take a look at the whiteboard. Let's see what we got here. Let's just add some music in the background now. Alright. Damn it. Please continuously have to keep signing back in and signing out. I hate doing that garbage. Let's see. Sorry, one sec. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys want? Do you guys want the void for a bit? No, we'll actually put some actual music. Some actual music for a bit.
I want the void.
Well, too late. You know, what indie games are out? What indie games have been out this year? We're gonna listen to their soundtrack. Hold on. Let's see what soundtracks I could play.
Phonez, check the egg count if you dare.
Let's do 9 Souls, maybe? Nah, that's a Lunite thing. Let's do this. Let's do this game. Let's do this game game's music. I might just throw some Spyro music on if I can't find the playlist for it. Shit. Let's see, is this music or is this like that?
Hello.
Hello, Pepe, welcome back. Okay. Now we're gonna look at the whiteboard and then we'll go back to the yeah, then we're gonna go back to the what do you call it? Back to the whiteboard. There we go. The hell? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? My boyfriend. Yikes. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is perfect text for this. Jeez Louise. Also, how you doing, Pepe? How was work? And if you didn't work today, how's your day in general? Ah, got it. That's a lot of eggs. Oh no, that's the nest, that's the egg. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. That's horrifying. Fucking circle with the arrow! Okay. That's pretty good. Covering, say, some 8 eggs. Maybe 9?
9 eggs.
Oh my god, dude. I love just like the fucking clickbait thumbnail. Hold on. This is perfect for a thumbnail. I'm gonna use this in the future. Shit, hold on, wait.
I'm getting ready for work.
Fair enough. Well, I hope work goes well for you.
I'm taking her egg license. Wow, stream crashes. GG. NBM.
Wait. I was about to say, I'm like, what? This towards my computer, because clearly it might be having some trouble. I don't know.
Also, if you want my breadhead corner, go to the upper right.
So if you have my breadhead, well, I'm gonna casually go through it. So, and then
Too late.
then I'll notify everybody that I'm starting my drawing afterwards. This is cool. Look at the light. That's a cool lighthouse. Music's kind of loud. Hold on. Let me lower the music a little. That's a little too quiet. Shit. There we go. Maybe not. I don't know. There we go. Okay. What is going on here? What a pretty interesting day. Bye. What is going... I'm trying to, like, focus on what's going on here, but I can't tell. Hold on. What is...
We're good at clickbait.
We're good at clickbait. It's amazing clickbait. It's thumbnail-worthy clickbait.
Did you already play the music I recommended?
I think so. Possibly. I'll go to that list in a sec. I just kind of was throwing on some music just for a little bit. What do I call it? I actually don't know if there's anything more on the Discord right now. I could probably check real fast. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash by opening too many tabs now, because apparently it's like very sketchy when I open Adobe apparently, so it could crash with Adobe, which is insane. If I guess I open too many tabs with Adobe.
No pressure, just wondering.
Yeah. I actually don't remember if I've... No, we definitely played these two. We did not play that last one though, so I will make sure that I will, oops. Actually, here. We'll play your music right now. Right. Or I'll play the music right now. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, there it goes. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a lot louder than I thought it was.
Sorry everyone who don't like it.
You're good. Alright. Ooh, this one's a little rough. Ooh, that one's a little rough. It's a little rough. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's just ugh, not my type of music, I guess. What's this? You sure so boring?
It's
Cool.
AIE.
Ah, that makes sense. Is it?
Phonez, I only had 46 eggs this spring.
Says it was released on 2020, so I don't think it could be
I'm
AI.
joking.
I was gonna say, I would say it kind of makes sense, but it says it was released in 2020, so that actually does make sense. So I don't know.
I'm scared for birds' intense stains.
Anyway. Whoa. What the fuck? That's... Oh. Okay. I was about to say, I thought you actually drew this in here. I was like, what the fuck? That's like clean, but no, that was drawn in an actual drawing program. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, wow. Okay. No, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Jesus persona. Ah, yes. That would
God's
make
persona.
sense. That would make sense. My god. Holy
I'm
crap.
good. I'm actually behind quota. I should have 70 eggs by now.
Hey phones, can you throw those,
Wait, did you play Pigeon Song?
can you throw those in some
Is Jet
holy,
delayed?
can you throw them in some holy water? It might be. Did you play Pigeon Song? I did. I literally just did. Or not just did, I played that yesterday.
May I ask whose these are?
Who's what are? That's a good question. Who wants to claim these? Because I have no idea whose are what's. Please, I can just barely see the sketches, though. This one's cute. I like this. My old man
I have
eyes.
sewer watercolor, not holy water. I mean I could eat them if you want. The local demons.
Oh.
Damn.
They might like sewer water. I don't know. Shit.
Woohoo, stream froze for me. Yeah. It froze. So fun. It's back.
God damn it, man. Is it back? Okay, I'm back at least. That's really annoying.
No, we back.
Okay, so yeah, so apparently when Adobe Animate is up, I have to be careful when having it on, I guess. So I have to only have Adobe Animate open when it's just Adobe Animate and like a video.
Zero Nez, don't touch my babies.
Because apparently Adobe is the thing that crashes it. So I will just, like, because when I was doing frickin' Filmora, it was fine. But apparently Adobe, it doesn't like Adobe. So, yeah, I'm either going to have to either A, restart Adobe, or B, restart, like, what do you call it? I'm going to have to either A, restart Adobe, or B,
Are you
like...
sure all 70 eggs are fertile?
Or B, like, you know, definitely not Sylvia. I just saw someone change their name.
Oh, there's my breadhead corner.
Shit. Breadhead corner, let's see.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna add the meteorologist on my phone, so at the very least, I don't have, like, a million issues later. Hold on.
I know when the eggs are fertile.
What is this? Oh, the breadhead. That's beautiful. I love it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to at people on my phone, so... Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
The pictures above are the character named Breadhead from Gaslight District 3. That's who my drawings are of.
Oh, nice.
What the deuce?
What? Hi, how you doing, Penguin? Oh, Penguin Master, welcome back, welcome back. What's up, what's up? Hold on,
Look at my drawings and stop looking at your phone, goober.
well,
Lagoland.
I'm trying to send everything to all my things to let people know that we're now at, like, we're not the actual art part of the stream. Because, you know, previously it was just a test, but now I know what the issue is, so...
I'm bad at counting, it could be 10 eggs, not sure. I need your thoughts on my art, not just a oh nice 3. Sorry, I like honest opinions.
Sorry. What's up? Well, here's the thing. Hold on, give me one moment. I'm sorry, I'm kind of, like, in two places at once. I'm just trying to send shit to, like, my Blue Sky and stuff. And my Twitter, for anyone that still uses Twitter, but I don't think anyone uses Twitter anymore, so, you know.
I leave now.
No, don't leave me, Penguin! No! Don't do it! Don't you leave me. How dare you? Okay, fine. You can leave. Puts two fingers together.
Also, what did you think of what I do on BSKY for?
Oh, I thought it was funny. I reposted it. That was hilarious. I loved it. Let's see. That. Turns right here. Hashtag fuck is trending. Okay. Alright.
Hi PH0 Nez, how are you? BRBIMA, check my BSKY to see if anyone liked my post. Don't look at my art yet. Good.
Alright. Cool. Alright.
ALR, I'm back.
Cool.
Someone reposted my drawing, yay.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Alrighty. Yeah, that was me. I loved it.
Now look at my stuff, gay airs.
Yeah, I am. Jeez Louise. Gosh dang. I finally finished all the things I needed to do, so, okay. I don't know what this is, though. Is this the reference you used? Let's see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it.
That's my ref.
Yeah. Oh, that's the rep. Yeah, that's a reference you used, I'm assuming, so. That's what I'm wondering. These are work pretty well. Actually, well, what it looks like you did here is it looked like you just, what do you call it? You gave him like the sweater on his, like, the bottom of his face.
That's Breadhead from Gaslight District.
But I don't know if, like, I don't know if that's, like, you know, intentional or not. Okay, spoilers.
No, those are teeth.
Oh, they're teeth. Okay, got it. Yeah, see, I could not tell. Got it. Fair enough. Well, if that's the case, I would say make sure you give him more room down here, and then put his teeth, like, a little bit higher up. Therefore, he looks a little more creepy, considering that's, you know, what the intention is for him. He's got, like, a million teeth. I love how you just doing that to him is like powering him up too. I love it. Yes, true.
Ads.
Ah. Balls.
WHHYY.
Balls. Stupid ass heads.
Res said what you said.
Oh, I don't know, I said I think it's just very funny,
I'm
like,
back.
you pouting, like, I don't know which part, like, okay, so, I don't know, I was talking about the teeth thing where you probably need to put, a little bit more, if you want me to actually do, like, some art criticism, I would say put some, like, you know, give them a little bit more room here, and then what I would do is I would put these up a little bit, and then, like, put the teeth up a little bit, because you notice how his mouth is, what do you call it? His mouth is a little bit more, he has more room at the bottom. So he has more room, like, down here, versus, like, you know. And I know he's opening his mouth, but if his mouth is closed, it will still be like that. Yeah, oh, you're good. You're good, man. You just asked for some genuine criticism, so I'm just gonna give you a little bit of that. And then this is just hilarious. I just think it's very funny that he's, like, powering up, and then... And this is just adorable. I love this. It's hilarious. I love the quick jokes you do. You're pretty good with the jokes. I like them. This I am not sure what's going on here, though. It's just somebody picking up bread. I don't know if he would... I think this is more like he has bottles, like... Or I think it's more like he has, he would have, like... It looks more like he has, like, something that's more drugs than alcohol. Why? Did it? Stream seems to be fine on my end.
No, look to the picture next to it.
Oh, what the fuck?
See.
Oh, is that how he drinks? Okay, never mind then. I was just saying, because, like, it's... Because here's the thing is, you want to do the shape of the bottle, It's just the way you made it look is it doesn't really look like beer bottles. You gotta make it a little bit more round. So I'm grasping straws here, but you know, obviously this is like very cherry picky and nitpicky, but you know, you just gotta give it its shape a little bit. You know, but I don't know. If you have
It's a
to,
doodle fuck.
yeah, I know. I know it's a doodle. I know, but you're asking me to criticize like it, so I'm like, I'm literally grasping straws. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know. I don't know how else to. I don't know what else to really say. You know.
I didn't mean like that.
Uh. That I don't.
I just wanted actual thoughts, lol.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any thoughts on it. I've not seen the show yet, and it looks good to me. It looks well made.
Wait, go up.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn on my light fast. I'll be right back. Hold on. 1 second.
NVM.
1 second. There we go. Oh. Stay alive. Alright. Now.
See the one with yellow eyes? That one was without a ref plus stylized.
Which one with yellow eyes?
Go back to the breadhead corner.
Okay. Where? Oh, this one. Ah, okay. That one was without a ref plus stylized. That's fair. It's cute. Very adorable. Okay. Now, prepare for the crash because I'm going to open up Adobe. And then we are going to move to YouTube. Meme review. Meme review. Meme review. Meme review. Anyway, I don't know. I wanted to do that, because why not? Anywho.
Stylized I mean by giving him a tail BC in the originally in the show he doesn't.
Yeah, I know. I assumed. Alrighty, ladies and gentle ladies, let's get this party started. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Anyway. Okay, it's right here.
Wait, does that mean I can force you to watch Gaslight District while you draw?
Yes, I'm going to be watching Gaslight District while I draw, and then, as well as everything else in the playlist, so, you know.
Yeah. Peaceful.
That it is right now, but for a second, it's about to not be. About to be in some crazy, Alright.
Also TW, the show has a lot of gore and crude jokes, just a reminder, but it isn't like Hashbin Hotel or anything.
Well, even Hasbin Hotel, you would still be fine. Because it doesn't show anything like actually TVMA. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to click on. Back to this. There we go, okay. Now we're gonna up the volume just a tiny bit. Nope, nothing. Oops, just a little bit. And then... Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what they got in store for us. Oh, let me get some water. Hold on. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm also gonna take a piss as well. So, you know, hold on. Just give me just one moment. Hold on, one sec. I'll be right back.
I strange dreams today. I have strange dreams today, I meant.
Oh, right. Alrighty, ladies and gentle ladies. Congrats, you're all ladies now. Alright, times. Isn't it so funny for the 50th time I made it? Hilarious. Anyway, I have strange dreams today, I meant. Fair enough. You know, the one thing I kind
No,
of...
I don't want to be a lady again.
Too late. We're all ladies now, congrats. We're all ladies now. I just like that. Oh, I'm kidding. Alright.
No Colorado for my bio on BSKY says he him NOOO.
This guy says DM. Oh well. Too late, we're all ladies now. We're all women. How's it, all the people I used to be guys, how does it feel that you're women? Some of us are not used to it, so you'd have to guide us on what it was like before.
I'm so upset, why do you think I'm transgender?
I'm so upset, why do you think I'm transgender? Got it.
I don't understand what's going on, but I love it.
Hello, Mama Linksy, how you doing? How you doing? Alright. Alright. I'll give everybody... Fine, I'll give everybody their genders back. Alright, everybody's back to their own gender again. Sheesh.
Let's just watch the thing. Why?
Sheesh. Alright, everybody's back to their own gender. Oy.
Good, good. What?
Fine, I'll make everybody else. I'll make
Viewers, please play the flim.
Okay, you're right. Oh, you mean this one right here? This video right here? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know. You mean this one right here, right in front of me, right? This one right
Yes.
right here. Are you sure about that? Gosh, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of quiet right now. I kind of like the peacefulness of it. Also, how you doing, Linksy? How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general? I hope your day was going well. Hopefully. Hope your day is going very well. Yeah.
Yes, OMFG, you overrated little twink.
You mean overrated? Wow.
Press C
That
button.
came from wow. Where did that come from, phones? Holy schmoly. Whoa.
Oh man, that was good.
Wow, phones. That came from out of holy schmoly. You pulled that
I
out
hope
of
your day
the
was great, too.
depths. Yeah, mine was going pretty well so far. Yeah, I don't know, it's just been nothing. I haven't been really working today, so it's nice. Just kind of doing what I'm doing. I also realize this character doesn't have hair. They have fluff.
I got that one from a meme, huh?
Got that one from me. Oh, damn. Oh, like, yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I'm all right, fair enough. I was like, damn, that one came from somewhere personal. Holy shit. I'm like, at least you used it on me and not like, at least you used it on me and someone that's not like in your personal life. Like, damn.
Give him my hair, lol.
Give them my hair. Maybe. I don't know. I have some, I just realized this guy doesn't have hair either. Hold on, wait. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, I forgot that I forget we were talking about Pokemon previously, so I just have them in my file for no reason. I also recognized this character doesn't have hair either.
Play the fucking flim, bro.
What flim? Flim? What's a flim? I don't know what a flim is. Alright. Alright, I'll stop procrastinating. Alright. I'll stop messing with you.
OMG Pokemons.
Yeah.
There.
Alright. I might give them hair. Alright. Let me, yeah, I don't... They're a robot, so I mean, I guess I don't need to, but... I also forgot I forgot the tail of, this guy as well, so we'll do that later as well. I think I forgot
Just
a
play
lot
the
of
thing.
characters' tails. Alright, anyway. Oh, you mean this thing. Got it, okay.
The world as we know it came to an end eons ago.
Oh.
Humanity, twisted, bent, and misshapen by hubris.
Oh.
Entered
Verbs.
a golden age of never-ending life.
God damn.
The Rotlings.
Kind of reminds me of, what do I call it? God, those, like, conspiracy world things. Because we watched a show that had this same, like, vibe, where it used, like, supernatural elements. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Just,
In their lives of decadent indulgence, are haunted by a myth.
damn. It's so shiny. Dude, it looks like... Dude, It looks like I know it's not like claymation, but I love that it's like it's designed like it's claymation. That's pretty sweet. I like that it's like moving like it's claymation.
Human, born of the angel's egg. Welcome to the
Whoa.
Gaslight District, abandoned by God, the denizens of this land.
Oh. Oh, there's the bread character you're talking about.
Rot,
Oh.
scab, and peel for all eternity. That is until the prophesized human decides to show its face.
Oh. Huh. Human born of an angel's egg. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, I thought he was like owning him the money.
Needs a favor. He's left in 3, 2.
Damn. 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 Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Dirty, bloody, pulpy, purple scum! Wait,
Mud.
why are we hunting Jack? I like Jack. If we get paid, who cares why we do it?
I'll give you 5
Nice.
serve to turn mud inside out.
I'll give him 10. I'll kill you, degenerates, for free!
It's already metal as shit immediately.
Stickman dance.
Since you were just a
Hi, River. Welcome back. How you doing? How was work? How was errands?
Redhead
How was your day in general? Hope everything was going well. I mean, I don't know. I'm like currently right now, currently melancholy I know more about, but I don't know.
Get back in here, you little brat!
Go back, you missed the part I love.
What part? No, I'm not going back.
This is a leg. Just sew on
If I have something to commentate about, I'll commentate about it.
I'm doing pretty good, just mental health issues.
Fair enough. It's fair enough. I get you. I hope, what do I call it? I hope you can see your therapist as soon as you can. Wait, oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize he's still fucking alive. Okay. Huh. Alright, so, well, good basis already set up for the world. I already immediately like the setup for it. It works extremely well. Like, I love the...
I love you, River.
I love how it immediately tells you the plot, like, or not plot, but it already builds the world in like
Get
a
everyone
few
in the town
minutes.
undead, basically.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It builds up the world like nearly immediately. And as much as everybody loves that, like, or everybody like, I know a lot of people criticize the cheesy narration thing. I think it always is a good way to just get like enough of a plot, like get enough of the world built within a few minutes, rather than
I don't have a
having
therapist. I
to.
don't tell my parents cause they would abuse me more.
Oh, jeez,
Thanks.
Louise.
Laughing face.
Oh no! Wait! What do you mean your parents would abuse you more? Hold on.
I'm sorry, River.
If that's okay, if that's okay to ask, like I said, I don't want to like, you know, pry, but that's
It's
yeah, I don't want to pry, you know. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Shoot. I know how you feel.
Also, I subbed and liked.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What do I call it? Yeah, I don't know. I know how you feel, man. It is, what do I call it? I had I had pretty bad parents myself, so had a pretty rough lifehood as a minor as well, so
Usually they threaten and hit me with a bat sometimes.
Jesus. Yeah, mine was furniture. Yeah.
Are those games going across your screen?
Games? What games? What games? There's games?
Me too.
Yeah, I know. I know how y'all feel. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is with... Actually, I don't know if Gen X are parents anymore.
Is
Dude,
that Joan Rivers over there?
dude,
Furniture.
I know millennials are now, like... I know millennials are now the new fucking parents, and I'm like... Sorry, fucking
Oh, those are
pissing...
images.
It's pissing me off that, Oh,
The ones
yeah,
going
no...
across your face.
Oh yeah, so there's a little plugin thing on Twitch that people basically bounce around the screen like it's like on the DVD screen thing.
But they are nice enough for letting me save for a ferret. Yeah, I'm still in that era of horrible parents. Why do you think I hate my father so much?
Yeah. Yeah, I know how you feel. We're all I've been there. Believe me, it's difficult.
I am not Joan Rivers, I am offended.
It does Joan Rivers. What is Joan Rivers? What are you talking about? Also, what is Joan Rivers?
Y'all same.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know how y'all feel, man. It's...
Sorry, Rivers.
Yeah.
Comedian.
Comedian. Oh, see, I did not know that. Yeah, I don't know. I know
I'll give
how you
virtual
feel, but it's annoying because now people, now my generate, millennials are now the parents, and it's kind of pissing me off that millennials are now giving the same bullshit that Gen X, the abuse that Gen X was doing. It's pissing me the fuck off. So, I'm getting real annoyed, man. I don't know. I'm just like, we had abusive parents when we were younger, and yet people still continue to be fucking abusive towards their kids. It's crazy to me
The fact
that...
we can communicate through different sites, it's amazing.
Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, I agree, man. I 100%
I miss Joan
agree.
Rivers.
Yeah, online you used to be able to be a lot more secretive about it. Now it's like, I know parents probably like freaking...
It's disgusting and pissing me off too.
Yeah.
Look, we all have mental issues, lol. I won't abuse though, no worries, I'm just shy, lol.
Yeah.
It's sadder how abusive parents / horrible parents are way more common.
Yeah. It's just annoying because it's like, here's the thing is, Gen X
Herb is back.
was like abusive as shit towards us. So in return, we should not be abusive towards our kids. We should know what abuse is. And then on top of it, that they don't understand what the fuck mental health is by this point just annoys the hell out of me. Because I'm like, I feel like you should by this point. As a millennial parent, you should know what being mentally abused is as well. But apparently they don't. They still think that, mental health is not real. And it fucking pisses me the fuck off. And it's only getting worse because now the next generation is just as bad as they are.
Beat us and shiz. That's why I won't be mean, lol.
Yeah, I won't have kids. I never will be able to have kids, but I'm also not going to live that long, so, But, that's me, I don't know. I know how y'all feel, especially,
Hi color.
I know
No
how...
kids for me. Ugh, truth preach.
Well, it's
And
not...
like my parents just said they were part of the KKK, Ku Klux Klan, and if I didn't say I wasn't a part of it they would beat me.
What
Oh,
the...
trust me, my dad doesn't know what the fuck mental illness is.
Jesus
He says that
Christ.
trans is a mental illness and that is physically impossible
Scared
to become
the-
the opposite gender.
That scared the fuck out of me. Holy hell. God damn, the fucking...
Sorry, trauma dump.
No, you're good. I fucking... Holy shit. Sorry, I just, fucking sound alert just scared the shit out of me. Parents said that they were a part... Jesus Christ. Can't they... Well, actually, I guess they can't get in trouble for that anymore. Ugh. God. Country we live in now. Swear. Anyway. Sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm getting, political. I need to shut up. Alright. Alright, we're getting into...
The trauma dump is real.
Yeah. Alright. I need to like steer this like
The
towards...
anti-trans shiz is ridiculous. What was
Yeah.
the sound alert?
Oh, it's something on Twitch. People use sound alerts on Twitch. There's a lot of stuff you can do on there. So,
Bicolor, I have something to do.
alright.
Can you tell what happened?
You have a great night, Trini. I appreciate it. What do you mean, can I
I
tell?
don't think you heard my message, Color, but I don't know.
It's alright. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next one. Okay, please stop hitting the sound alerts. Good lord. Alright. Alright. We're gonna steer
Okay.
Okay. Away. I
Screen is
apologize.
getting dark.
Yeah. I apologize. We'll steer away from that. I apologize. I probably shouldn't.
I don't know what Twitch is, but you're rad, lol.
Yeah, this is like a time for, this is
Sorry,
like...
Color.
No, you're good. No, I mean, it's a... I'm like, y'all are watching this to get away from it. I'd rather be your time away from it. I like being a transparent creator, but I also don't want to be that person. So I know exactly how y'all feel. I have been there. I believe me, it's not, I've never recovered from it, but I am going to steer it away from this just because I know y'all are here to get away from that shit. So
we go back to Gaslight District? Sorry,
yeah.
Draw a kidding.
Well, currently, at the moment,
Damn, there was someone in my suitcase /J.
What do you mean someone in your suitcase? Also,
I'm betting a lot right now, I'm very sorry. You're turning into my virtual therapy RN Loke.
No, it's fine. What do I call it? Also, I'm not a therapist. I don't, I know a lot of YouTubers say that shit, and I know that pisses a lot of people off, but I mean, like, I literally mean, like, I am not the best person for that. I straight up have a million health issues, and, I do not have answers to something that you're in, I'm somebody that lived in the ghetto for a lot of my life, so I just, a lot of my solutions to a lot of stuff I did is not the best solutions, so. Hi, oh my gosh, Onyx Griffin.
Actually, a million mental health issues. Everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
I have a million too. Laughing face.
I know a lot of
LOL,
people.
My iPad is at 69%.
Nice.
Same.
Nice, you're 69% iPad battery. Do I got it in the chat? Anyway, alright. Also, hi, Onyx. How was work? How was your day in general? Hope everything is going well for you.
My phone is at 4.2%.
Oh, nice. Oh, no.
WSSSPP.
Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Jay's silly content? How you doing? How was work? How was your day in general if you didn't work today, and if you did neither of those today?
I'm scared of my family RN.
How was your errands? Going
well.
I really wish I could tell you, because I unfortunately had parents. I had Hispanic parents, so unfortunately I had a very opposite issue. I lived in the ghetto, so it was different. I mainly had to watch out for people that were people, because I don't look Hispanic, and I came
is my first time watching your stream. Laughing face.
I appreciate it, Onyx. Thank you for hopping on by. Yeah, I unfortunately had to deal with more like gangs and shit than I had to deal with super conservative people, and honestly, a lot of them were
I love your rainbow
extremists. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want to get political. I just, a lot of people out and about now, they would not be able to handle the shit that I lived in, so I'm not really all that scared of people
Color
that...
is light skin.
I'm not scared of... I know. I literally look that way because of my grandfather, and I'm very lucky to look like that. I'm lucky to not look like my family, so, because of
Could we
the
go back
current
to
world
Gaslight
we're in.
District? This is putting a lot on my mind.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of shit happening right now, so I should probably okay. I'm gonna yeah, we'll move on. Sorry. How was errands exactly, or did work go well for you, Onyx? If you're still here.
It's a slang means different things.
Oh, I know. All right.
Sorry I had to vent RQ.
No, you're good. You're fine, man.
I'm holding my breath waiting for
We're
that play
all-
button to go off.
I know. I know you're good, River. I feel you 100%. I know exactly how you feel. But I think a lot of us are like that, or are in that. A lot of us were in that. I was in that. A
Day
lot
of
of us
school.
were either.
Average day of just stuff 3.
Cool. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, just a lot of us are in the same boat as you. You're amongst
Look in Gen please.
relatable people, despite being on the you're amongst relatable people,
I hope you had a
despite
good day at school, Onyx.
yeah, you're amongst people that can relate to you. So,
My points decreased.
what points decreased? How so? Look in Gen, please. General. I can't really. I don't want to pull up Discord because I don't want the
Channel
stream
points.
to crash. Oh. Got it. All right, let's go.
Before you bolted on us.
Be right back. I need to grab an incubator for the duck egg I got.
Purple.
Duck egg.
Checks.
You
God
can't
damn.
silence me, black blood.
All Jack needed to do
Black
was
blood?
answer correctly, and Papa
Adds what?
would have shown him some mercy.
I can take it for you.
Happens to Mud and Redhead when they learn you're the human. Will Papa be able to protect you when the whole island pieces together what you are?
I'm gonna
Oh,
make
Jesus.
sure you don't.
Oh, immediate conflict as well, too. That's interesting. I like that. The immediate, setup and teaser of what could be, but also kind of not setting up the characters first. That kind of could have been a plot twist you could have used later, but hey, that's just me. So.
Is Burb?
Burb is very burb.
Shit.
Oh?
What am I watching?
Let's see. What was the name of this show again? It was called The Gaslight District, which is a hell of a name. It's called The Gaslight District. It's a hell of a name for sure. Also, welcome back, phones. How you doing? All right, let's do it.
My brother is here, so I won't be commenting.
That's fair.
Bird wants Bird to be very Bird. I love Gaslight District.
I wish I could help you out, man, honestly. I wish I could, but I don't know, man. Shit. I am very much lucky to be an adult in this world and lucky to look the way I do. For sure, right now. So. Also... Oh, Jesus.
How it kills me to do this to one of my own. So I won't.
Okay, so they're zombies, essentially? Which I guess makes sense.
Do it for me. Please, listen to me.
Jesus.
Basically, they can regenerate, I think.
That's fair.
A shop won't be the same without you, buddy.
They're gonna burn them. Oh. Okay. I don't think that musical note was necessary, but alright. Whoa. I like a game scene, that's cool. Back to the stop motion-y bits.
Welcome.
Okay, so they can all regenerate, and basically the only way to kill them is to throw them in a river. Like, you know, drown them, essentially. And just, like, leave them in purgatory forever. Got it.
To the whale belly butcher shop.
Cement is a great shanty, shut up.
This man is a great shanty. Yeah, because the character... It's a shanty, and also, no. It could have been used without it, I'm sorry. But, you know, that's again, grasping at straws. There's really nothing wrong with it. So...
There you go.
Thank you, Mel.
So...
Say, Pipsqueak. Impressive stuff out there for your first job.
So-
How about you come work for me instead? I'll pay you triple whatever Kenny Boy's giving you. Huh?
Triple or nothing is still nothing.
Yeah, Ken pays us invaluable life experiences.
Yikes.
Back to work, you ungrateful little stains.
Ah, okay.
You're just mad because your greatest fear is finally being realized. Me, an official member of the Smiling Dead.
Oh, and they're just in straight debt. Oh, jeez.
To keep her bored like this, she's gonna start cooking up some crazy shit.
I should have not... Okay, well, shit. I left that on screen for too long. It's alright.
Now look at you, huh? Delicate, unscarred, all your original.
Gotta go. Nice to meet you. Have a wonderful day.
Putrid world.
Let's see. Cement is gotta go. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I hope you do. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your night too, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hopping on by. I hope to see you again, honestly. I hope you had a great time here. I usually I go pretty often, but I'm not gonna advertise. Alright, y'all have a good night. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Good night.
I would like to name it that way. Now look at us. Crusty, musty, rusty all over. You ain't one of us. And you never will be.
As I was saying, I may have our biggest job yet.
Ooh, what's the take? Better be enough to get me one of them cozy mattresses. Sick of sleeping on that meat hook.
No, bud. This has nothing to do with Scarab. More like... Human hay egg a.
What?
The human egg.
Back.
I just
Welcome back,
can't
River.
Figure it out where it is. Paradise lost. We sneak our way into heaven, snatch the egg from its frail
Heaven?
old mother, then smash it in front.
Is this using, like, Day of the Dead? Like, what do you call it? So they're using Day of the Dead, like, logic here. Or, like, world here. That's kind of cool. But, metal.
Tie.
Also, welcome back, River. How you doing? Yeah, I mean... wait, I'm trying to think of what... Is it Indian? No. I don't know, it's just interesting because I'm trying to think of, like, a world that has, like, zombies that's an underworld thing, but is, like... I say it's,
It's not really hell and heaven, it's more stinky earth and heaven.
Stinky Earth and Heaven. Got it. Okay, so I was right with the supernatural bits, but I guess it's a different type of supernatural.
Run the whole town.
It still uses
Boom!
fantasy
What did I
supernatural
say?
stuff.
Well, Paradise Lost belongs to the virtues. Haven't I ever told you what being sentenced to an eternity in the Inferno is like?
Also, they had to redesign his model because his axe is more down his face now. But, or his, not his axe, his butcher knife is more down his face now. Well, that's alright.
Being subjected to a never-ending rain of filthy, icy slush. It's dripping into every fold of your body as you lay frozen and
Nice.
numb, but yet
Dude,
can't focus on any of it. As the
it's so wild with the clashing styles here too, man. Sorry, I know I keep talking about it, but it's like, it's so interesting because they got like, they use claymation, or it looks like claymation, but it's just 3D. And then they use like, what do you call it? Then they use like the, then they use like a different style for the scene. I don't know, it's kind of cool.
excruciating pain of pulling out an ingrown toenail. Huh? Seems pretty easy to me.
Those in favour of a mutiny, point and say, go to hell.
Go to hell!
Father, daughter, talk now.
Oh,
The human egg? What are you selling these idiots, huh? There's only ever one human walking around this shithole, and that's you.
also he's very Boston. It's funny, they're trying to do the Boston accent. Or not
The
Boston.
thumbnail convinced me to be here.
Hello, how you doing, Starchip? Welcome, welcome. And yes, I would be talking to myself, currently if there wasn't a bunch of other people talking to. How are you doing? How was work? How was your day? How was errands if you didn't work today? And if you did neither of those today, how was your day in general? Hope it went well. Yeah, I don't know.
Chicken.
Chicken? Why are you saying chicken? What about the chicken?
IGTG in like 10 minutes, I would hate to leave.
Okay. You have a good night, bro. Alright, well, try to have the best of your night, man.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Yeah, no, unfortunately.
Chicken jockey.
I might watch that movie on my own at one point, but I just don't know when. I mean, I could
Over
watch it on
the
stream.
WB like it's Ibis Paint or SMTHLOL.
Over having doodling on the whiteboard like it's IPS Paint or something. Yeah, dude, honestly, some of y'all have some immense talent, and honestly, I can, what do I call it? I can definitely, how you say it? I could definitely, see y'all, like,
Chicken jockey.
doing something
Chicken
crazy.
jockey. 3.
Yeah.
Here.
I don't know. It's bizarre. I'm an old man, so I really don't care about that stuff. I don't know. All I know is it's like I hear of some incident that happened. Cause
Cement, a fate worse than death 3. Damn you cursed keyboard Ray.
Because now all I hear is people that are just like, now all I hear is people that are just like, oh man, did you hear about this? That happened with these kids? And I'm like, yeah, we did stupid shit as kids too. Like, what's wrong with it? You know. Shit, I actually don't know how to make this character look metal, because they're made out of like metal, right? They're like a robot, so I actually don't know how to make this character look.
Stimming.
Okay, please don't spam. We're past the spam point. You had the chance to spam like earlier. Alright.
That's the beauty of it, Ken. I'm lying.
Ken?
It's just some dumb angel egg. All those idiots in town will go crazy about it. We dress it up, destroy it, and then no one will think twice
Okay, 3.
about me being human
OMG, how did you know that
again.
was my vocal stim?
Besides,
So so he knows she's human, but then also, I
That's
don't know,
wild.
a character also, you know, doing a wild thing to become a,
Also, yes, that guy is named Ken the Butcher. Was making a reference, hee hee.
That's interesting. Okay, that... Really? Okay, alright. I did not realize that's like an actual reference. Okay, that's interesting. What was I saying? Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that one VID.
seems like that's, that issue might pop up later, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, anyway, now I'm just criticizing the character, but the character is doing exactly what characters do when this shit happens, so, you know. Make this character look fucking metal, though. Hold on. Speaking of character design...
And whose fault is that? Jack saw your nose bleed. Honest mistake. Not much we can do about that.
Yikes.
But you straight up told Romeo, who then told Kathy, who then told Sid,
Jeez.
and now I'm missing a dishwasher, a busboy, and 2 waitresses.
Oh no.
I did not see a shadow, I did not see a shadow, OMG, 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 OMG.
Handsome leader of the smiling dead, slays.
Okay, so they're killing... So he's killing all of his dudes like a mafia boss, and then
Scream
like...
Pros AGAIN.
Really? So he...
No.
Oh shit, my frames are also fucked as well. Why are my frames fucked? I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping fucking frames, man? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Shit, I'm still dropping... Yep, there it goes. Fuck. Fucking dude.
Damn.
Damn it. Am I back? God damn it. So it's Adobe that's doing this issue, so I need to... Okay, I need to do one of two things. I need to...
Back, I think, eh?
Yeah, so... I need to fucking get the best settings for OBS again, because holy shit, this is really annoying, and clearly my settings are all fucked compared to what they were
Damn.
previously. So... Hold on. Am I back?
I can still see you.
Ay. I was just trying to image reference.
Yeah, we back.
Okay. I was just trying to grab an image reference of a fucking, like, basic robot. But, like, you know, horse. Shit just went crazy.
For me at least.
Is the human saves the Gaslight District for another 10,000
You.
years until the human is born again. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. Also throwing some crap advertising the restaurant. Just look it over. If
And
there's
it's
any
lagging.
problem at all, I swear I'll never.
Dude. I can't, like, do anything. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not doing that. Shit. God damn it. Okay. Shit, I am still maxing out on frames. Why? Why am I maxing out on fucking frames? Okay. Alright, this is getting fucking annoying.
S shape is MK shape 3. Streams going frame per second.
God damn it.
Now it's normal.
Is it normal? Okay. Okay, so I literally can't do anything else with this damn fucking computer. Like, literally, it's hit its limit right there, so, you know. Okay. Let me... Hold on.
ID give up everything to go back to the 200s.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like...
200s.
Okay,
2000s.
2000s. I would not. I would not, man. 2000 still was not as good. I don't know. Here's the thing is, would I give it up for the people? Yes. Would I give it up for? Would I give it
Look,
up
I saw the first
for
upload I
like?
saw and pressed it that kept blowing was Also, I've already watched Gaslight District, so I guess I'm watching this twice with someone who's never seen it.
Oh, I saw the first upload I saw was like kept blowing. That's a really unfortunate video to do first. Yeah. I'm a shit poster, so I've been a shit poster for 17 years, so I'm very sorry. Yeah, so to say that, like, I'm a very much, like, old school, like, content creator. I have been involved with content creation since 2008, so, you know, my style with how my channel goes is very different, and, you know, I kind of, yeah, I've had a restart about, like, 4 times, so this is gonna be my 4th time restarting, like, overall, because I've never been a full-time, like, I've never actually been a content creator myself, so, you know, ever since kind of AI replaced my job when, like, in my graphic design job, you know, I have kind of been doing content creation, but, I mean, I've been doing content creation since TikTok, but I really started getting serious about it, like, recently, so, you know. But I know everything about I mean, I've been serious about it since the beginning, but, I don't know. I was a previous Machinima employee, and I was still a child by then, so they were literally using illegal child labor,
When you
and
hit
I
1
wasn't
million, don't
paying
feed the other
shit.
people.
Oh, I won't. I 100% won't. But here's the funny thing about that. That's not realistic. I never will get to 1 million. That's the difference. The thing is, it's very unlikely that I'll even get anywhere, you know. That's just content creation for you, you know. But, you know, in order to be able to be a full-time content creator, you have to at least get 125,000 views every video, and you have to post a video weekly. Yeah, I definitely do not have that, like, you know, it is very unlikely that it will even happen with me, but I know the risks, so, you know. That's the difference. I know what I'm doing, so I know how to get there, but again, I will not be able to be the person that gets to 1 million, but I do know how to get there to where it can be enough to the level where I can at least barely survive. So, you know. And it takes a lot of posting, a lot of working with an algorithm, and a lot of bullshit. But I'm also doing a lot of shit that is not, you know, I also am very against the algorithm. I do a lot of shit that it doesn't want me to do, so, you know. I do what I want. I'll say that.
Sorry, sad face.
Alright, you have a good night, River. Alright, you have a good night. Please stay safe, man. Hope you have a good night, man.
You better be good.
Better be good. I hope I'm good. Good. Psh, what's that? No, I'm kidding. I'm not like a billionaire, so I hope I'm not. You know. I'm also not like a full-time YouTuber, so like a rich YouTuber. So anyway. Alright, let's continue.
Never bring it up again.
All this info is legit. The times, locations, the virtue.
Triple checked, sources confirmed, and then silenced. Blah.
Okay, you win. One condition.
Oh?
You don't leave my side. You pull any stunts like earlier today, and you never see sunlight again.
That's fair. This is gonna be one of those things where she's in a safe spot and then she's just forever on the run, huh? Immediately. Hopefully not, but you know. That's how these shows have been going lately. Paradise Lost, what a beautiful name. What a good name for this.
Morning, officer. I believe everything should be in order.
classic almost sneeze thing.
Ken is the father of Redhead and Mel, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Jesus. Ken is the father of Bedhead? Oh, okay. How do you give birth to a load of bread? Oh wait, I forgot they're all dead. So they're like figurative fathers.
Are a filthy, rancid rotling. You may proceed.
Jeez Louise, yeah. I just don't let people... The fuck? They're just in? Hold on. Wait. That's the check? Really? Okay, alright, sure. Cartoon logic, why not? God damn, that was easy. Louise, man.
Alright, here's the plan. Breadhead, you're on angel duty.
Also, Breadhead, pretty good, like, pun name.
No, it's an adopted way. Why would you think Ken Freg would happen, lol?
Well, no, well, first off, no, I did not think it was Mpreg. Second off, I was thinking he had a wife. You know, so that was already, like, you already immediately put that in my head, and I think that's pretty funny. But then, second off, you know, I was trying, like, when you said father, I was just like, oh yeah, maybe the kid of that, but then I realized, I'm like, wait a minute, they're zombies, so they can't have kids that are, like, a part of it, unless they were originally a part of it when they were alive, so I don't know. It could be complicated, but bread, yeah, no. I assume bread was not gonna be, like, a thing. So, yeah. Anyway. I'm also calling it now. They're gonna kill Breadhead at one point, like, very dramatically. Not now, but they're gonna make it, like, where he actually is, like, he makes them really likable and really, like...
Chat, I gave birth to bread, what did I do wrong?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, like, he also... I'm sorry, I'm predicting it now. I know I keep making predictions, but, like, he's already an immediately likable character to everyone, so eventually later they're gonna make it where he is just, like... Where he is, like, very... he's, like,
no, bread
not just...
doesn't die, actually.
Well, you say that, but he could be cemented. They can't die, but they're going to make it where he could be cemented or some shit, which is the way of them making sure they're stuck in purgatory
you now
forever.
Have to draw that 3.
Draw what? Mpreg? No. I've already drew someone Mpreg before.
/J.
I had drawn someone Mpreg. I don't need another Mpreg character in here. I literally did it because the dude was a troll. So... And he really hated that, so, because I literally, stuck to my word. Anyway.
No, they cement only PPL who have seen that Mel is human.
No, they cement only people who have seen that Mel is human? Oh. Oh, okay, I thought that was just a thing.
Or something like that.
Yeah, but don't they... There's gotta be ways that they gotta, like, kill the other dudes and, like, they gotta put him in, like, purgatory or something. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, though. They might cement him, like, another, I don't know, rival gang. Because, they are a gang in the end. It's like, sure, they have a butcher shop, but again, they're a gang. That's how it is. But, and stereotypical gang, of course, but, Oh. Oh, shit.
Mud, secure the cameras and get the guards to focus on our little distraction.
Shit.
I'm Joshua. How long has it been? 4,000 years? Actually, 5,245 years. But who's counting? How's my...
Jeez Louise.
I hate you. I'll always hate you. I will never forgive you.
For what?
3, 2, 1.
Everybody's personal gripes are coming up. Oh.
Report to the garden. An angel storm is forming. Stop it before it rips this place apart.
So, things are going pretty smooth, don't you think?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You're, proud of me, right?
Proud of me?
With everything going
Uh-oh.
into plan now?
Father validation.
Ken?
Need to make a pit stop. Just need 5 minutes.
Oh,
What
shit.
happened to...
Shit. Something's personal. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Don't leave my side.
Plans change. This is what you want, right? To be one of us, a member of the smiling. Here's your chance. Meet me at the stairway. We go up together. Yeah.
Hello, Muon.
Wait for me.
Mumon? How was work? How was errands if you didn't work today? And if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general? Hope it went well. Oh, shit. Huh. Dude, this is... God, dude, so fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. So gorgeous. I love the style. I love the style, man. I know people are so tired of the style, but I love it, dude. It's like, it's metal. It's like, I know that it's metal, so it's very metal. I love it. I don't know. It's I like the metallic-y, like, feel to it. I don't know. Also that's just goofy. I love it.
WDY, I'm tired of the style.
This may sting for just a...
Well, there's a lot of people that are, like, really tired of this specific style, like the metallic, like, claymation-esque, like, toy style, if that makes any sense. But I like it. That's the thing, is, like, it's people like me that are the ones that are, like, that keep wanting it. So then the problem is, you know, that's the stuff that ends up, like, sticking. Because, you know, it is,
Well, I got blood on my shoe at work today. Sad face. For context, I'm a heart and lung specialist.
Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my goodness. Yikes. Oh, my God. I hope that's, hope everything is going... well, you know, you're most... Are you, like, a medical professional, or are you, like, or are you, like, more of somebody that, like, works with the dead bodies? Like, sorry, that's a depressing question, but, like, you know, those guys that work with, like, coffin bodies? I'm not helping, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a medical professional.
God damn. Well, shit, I appreciate what you do. Appreciate everything you do for us, honestly. God damn. I know it can't be easy, so...
Bro, if someone works at that type of job, don't be at some freeloader gay furry stream, bro, you're wasting your time.
No, 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 no. No. Phones. No. 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 Phones. No, that was mean. No. Seriously, man. That was fucked. Don't say shit like that, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't say that to them, please. They'll actually, you know, let them spend their time the way they want to. You can roast me all you want,
I'll
but
load the
don't...
cement corner.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't, you know, you can roast me all you want, but don't attack the person, you know, that is like, you know, doing, you know, that doesn't have much time in the first place. So, you know, we respect people here. Please. That's against my rules. No attacking each other in chat. You can attack me all you want, but don't attack other people in chat, please. Thank you. Alright. Anyway. It's alright.
Meanwhile, my in the corner drawing a proto again saying meow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Guh, one of my brain parasites took over.
No, it's fine. Yeah,
Me.
it's fine. I just, I don't want people attacking other people. You know how that is. It's fine. I know that was unintentional. I know that wasn't on purpose. It's good. You're good, man. All right.
Can you draw Caramel 65373's version of Tom from Tots TV? Also, the Caramel 65373 person is me, by the way.
So I what do you call it? That's not how this works. This is a YCH, unfortunately. So your character would have to be involved in the YCH.
My job actually has really good amounts of free time. They let you take breaks.
Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. That's good. Glad they treat you well, cause anyway. Yeah. Yeah, but powder sauce, it's not really how the thing works. It's a YCH and you have to like post your OC in the Discord. And I'll draw them in the YCH.
I have 3 brain parasites, Jimmy, Bob, and Larry. No one likes Jimmy.
No one likes Jimmy. Yikes. Unfortunate. You have your own story there. Also, make this look more digital.
A moment. Please forgive me.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Building up an antagonist already. Oh my god. Need
Butcher! How did you find me?
Oh. Oh, shit.
I've kept my promise, Ken. I've never spoken a word, any of it, to anyone. Please, reconsider your options.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Why? Why did he do that?
Oh, whoa. We don't want that kind of heat, mate.
Huh. Interesting. Wonder what happened there.
This way, child.
By asking the question that they're setting up, for the plot. They're setting up for, like, a future scenario.
Child blessed by black blood.
YK fun. Also, I'm pretty sure that Angel guy was the one who first had the human egg. Mel.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
How you've grown.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I see all, child. You cannot hide what you are from.
Oh, my God. Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. What?
Contain the storm. I'll take care of the intruders. It was just a prank, man. Put me back. Put me back.
Just a prank? Yikes. Huh. Odd. Somewhat mystery.
Don't you?
Ooh.
The call of the prophecy echoes louder each day.
Oh, God. Hmm.
A legion of angels to rain fire upon all those who rot
Oh, he went off.
on the earth.
To
Showing
say
me up.
this, Color Storm Fur. The Tom character is recently from the show, Tots TV. That show was created by Ragdoll Productions and Central Productions for ITV.
I got you, man. But, again, it's gotta be sent in the Discord, man. I think the Discord's still below. Let me see.
Who?
Who what? Also, goddamn, look at that shot, bro. Oof, man, that is awesome. God, I missed that. God damn, that is gorgeous.
Yo, can you check out the art I posted in your server? I'm really proud of it.
Sure. Why not? Ba -ba -ba. Why not? Why not? Yeah, you'd have to post it and show this as well, powder sauce. So it would be in that specific category. So, you
What
know.
is Power Sauce talking about?
He wants me to draw his character, but again, he's got to submit it in the Discord, so that's how the rules work. Ugh. Just keep it fair with everybody. Alright. Hold on. One sec. Like... There we go. Alright. It's alright. One sec. Alright, let's check this art out. Let's see here. Alright. Go to... Sorry, let me switch tabs. Let's see here. Discord. Whoops. That's not Discord. Discord. There we go. Hold on, wait. One sec. I just need to make sure that it's not like... I just need to make sure there's not like any
100% pure fish.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That's cool. Alright, nothing crazy. Okay. I just had to make sure that it was like... Just had to make sure that was, I had to make sure that it was like actually nothing terrible. Okay, we're good. Like as in, you know, Jesus Christ. I just had to make sure it wasn't like super, how do you say it? I just had to make sure it was nothing like the freaking, you know, like terror shit, you know? Shit like that. You know, stuff against guidelines. Stuff that would go against Twitch guidelines, so we're good. We're good. Alright. It's cute. I like it.
100% pure fish.
It's adorable. I like it. Nice. Yeah, shoot, man. It's a nice little meme
I tried
animation
going to
meme.
your server, but the blue arrow button is glitching though.
Blue arrow button? What blue arrow button? Here, let me send it in Discord. Or let me send it in Discord. Let me send it in chat real fast. Da 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 da. To the Discord. Going to the Discord. Having a little fun in the freaking Discord. Server settings. Send them in by Discord. Holy shit, I actually gotta do this fast, because I just recognize if I actually go to... Hold on, wait, I gotta do this fast as hell, because, if I don't do this fast, because it will, my Twitch stream will just, like, cut off. Let's see. Let's use the limit is... Let's use a single use, generate link, copy, good, and then... Doink. Perfect. There we go. Alright, I sent it in the chat. Alright. God damn. Dropped 1100 frames for some odd reason. Alright. Let's close that just so my Twitch stream stays fine. Okay, okay. My goodness. Okay. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Yeah, it was I like it. It was adorable. Yeah. I like it. It's cute. I also like the...
What do you think of these idiots?
Think of what idiots? These guys? I would say, I don't know, they're fun. They're good characters. They work for what it is. The plot is kind of rushing itself too much, though. I'll say that. It's kind of rushing too much of a bunch of other things, but it is what it is.
I'm talking about the emote.
Oh, the emote. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, man. I'm sorry. I'd also say, yeah, Mumon. The animatic looks adorable. I love it. I like the joke as well. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice, fast-paced stuff.
The plot is rushing itself. I think BC it's a pilot.
Well, it's not. It's episode 1, so it shouldn't be. The pilot would be rushing itself, but this is not a pilot. This is episode 1, so it's different. So it should be starting a lot slower. And either way, you know...
No, it's not episode 1.
It says season 1, episode 1.
It says pilot.
It does not say pilot. Look. Look what it says. Hold on. Let me get my face out of the way for a second. Look. Pilot the Gaslight District season 1 episode 1. It does say pilot, but again, season 1 episode 1. It is an episode. Here's the thing. Either way, it shouldn't be rushing the plot. Either way, it should just be setting up the world. But it's not doing that. It's just like kind of trying to act like it's an episode, but it's rushing itself too much. It just doesn't work.
But it's not an official episode 1. Think it's still pilot.
Whatever. Either way, you know, either way, it's rushing itself too much. Even for a pilot. It's just too rushed. I don't, you know, but, like I said, it's like, you know, that's also how just a lot of storytelling goes in modern, like, age as well. But it's fine. They're setting up a little too many things. I'll say that. They're setting up way too many things. When they should be focusing on one A plot specifically first and bring the other stuff later. You know? But they're kind of not doing that. So, I don't know. But that's just me. You know, I'm not the channel that has, let's see, 12 million views on a pilot. So, you know.
Am I crazy or is your voice glitching going in between bit ears then right?
No, it's fine. Shouldn't be.
Meet me at the entrance!
Do our pinky promises mean nothing to you?
Give me shit later.
Foolish blind human.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, shit. It's, like, really low.
Now!
Yikes.
Touch not your feet upon the land to be raised. When your day of
Oh,
destiny
shit.
arrives, we shall be there to guide you on silver wings.
What the fuck? Did he just snort? Just snort salt and just get more buff? Okay, that's pretty good. That's that's funny. Okay, I like that. It's pretty nice. I think I've seen a
That
gif
wasn't
of
salt,
this.
that was yeast.
Oh, yeast. Well, either way, pretty good. Pretty good joke. Pretty good punchline. Pretty good punchline. Pretty good punchline, man. Yeah.
Hey Color Storm Fur, can you draw a Femboy to see version of Tom from Toss TV?
Alright, well, here's the problem. Hold on. What do I call it? Like I said, you gotta put it in the Discord, and it will go in the queue. We'll have each person in there. Each character, you gotta wait your turn. So.
Yeah, your voice is definitely glitchy.
How so? Damn it. Hold on. What do you mean my voice is glitchy?
Going in and out.
How so? Hold on. Let me pull myself up on Twitch. Let me see what I sound like.
And switching between ears.
There's no that can't that's you
Well,
added
I tried to do it, but they didn't let me be here.
you
Color
did
Storm Fur.
you did a setting. Try to do it, but they didn't let me be in there. Well, then it's not my fault, man. Sorry. You did a setting. Try to do it, but they didn't let me. Oh, I'm trying to listen to it. It's not my fault, man.
I didn't do any setting, it's just doing that.
You did a setting. Oh, I'm trying to listen to it. Oh shit, I'm hearing myself now. Hold on. Let me listen to myself. Hold on. Shit, I'm hearing myself now. Let me listen to myself. Hold on. I seem to be fine. I don't know, man. It's not my end. Yeah, I don't know, man. I seem to be fine. I don't sound glitchy or anything. Sorry. Damn.
I'm invincible! Me! A member of the Smiling Dead!
Oh.
I'll make sure you never end up like one of us.
Thanks.
Fine, denizens of the Gaslight District. Today, I present to you the human egg.
Oh? What's human about them, though? That's why I'm just very confused. Just humans come from eggs now? Okay, I didn't explain that shit.
Keep it together, kid. They're buying it. A prayer to the Black Hand.
IT didn't do anything.
Rotten
No, not you.
hiding in there.
Not you, Powder Sauce Phones. He's saying that, like... He's saying the, what do I call it? He's saying that the thing is going back and forth, like right and left. And I don't know why. So...
And Listen, and listen good. You shall never find peace in our land, as we will bathe this spike in your black blood time and time again, for you are the one thing to threaten our gift of eternal life.
Oh.
I put something on the whiteboard phone S3.
So that's what
I'm
it
talking about the
is.
Discord server you just made.
What Discord server? Yeah, no, I didn't just make it. I sent you the link to the Discord server. If it won't let you in, then I don't know, man. I have no idea why it won't let you in.
Twice in our victory. Let us restart the cycle. Let us pray.
It let everybody else in, so...
For another 10,000 years. Now, just like you planned.
Death to the human. Life for us eternal.
Uh-oh.
No.
Humans are kinda of like holy creatures in the world, but they are also known as like kinda bad things. But don't listen to me, I'm not the fandom wiki. Okay,
Got it.
thanks for telling me.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, sorry. Shit, I just gave him a little thing on his head. Damn it, hold on. I don't know how the fuck to make this guy look, like, different. Or how to make this guy look
Also, what
mecha.
show you're watching? Color Storm Fur.
It's Gaslight, I think. Phone suggested it. Someone suggested in chat, so we're just watching it right now. Whoa. So they're like, kinda like, they look like crows. Interesting.
Liars, charlatans,
Hobgoblins!
liars and cheats,
Liars and
bloody
What? Oh my god. Okay, why would they believe that it just hatching is considered like... Why would they have it hatching be considered like, you know, a thing to make them lie? I don't know.
That's
And no, the idea
not
is that is a fake egg.
human.
Dad? What do we do now?
No, the idea is... Yeah, I realized. I gotcha. I got it now. He just said it wasn't a human. Got it.
Welcome to the Gaslight District, the land of eternal life.
Yikes.
For all but one of its denizens. A place where everyone has secrets to bury and skeletons to hide.
Huh.
6 feet deep or 1,000
So that's just it,
under
huh?
the sea.
Weird. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, they fucked up their mission. Got it.
Humans don't hatch.
Yeah, that's what
There is
I
only
was...
one human egg. When it hatches, that's it. Any other egg is pretty much those crow things, I think.
Okay, that's what I was confused about, because I was
At
like...
least IRL.
Yeah, I know they don't hatch. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, that's why I was saying humans come out of eggs now. Like that's why I was saying was just the weirdness of it. But then that one was a crow, so I don't know. So I'm assuming, because you said
Color,
there's
this
a
isn't
human
realism.
egg. I know this isn't realism, but I know it's. Oh, you don't say the world full of zombies and eternal life and angels and like, you know, and like people going through a heavenly gate guarded by skeleton men are like, that's not realism, huh? Oh, you mean brains with robot, like, you know, brains operating robots is not, you know, it's just not a, you know, it's not what do you call it? It's not realism. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, you mean the world isn't under a isn't underwater right now? Ugh. Man, I never knew. I didn't know eternal beings didn't exist. Anyway. All right, I'll stop. Why? Where did that go? Why? Why did that do that? There we go. Okay. Anyway, that was nice. I like that. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's some things that are a little rushed, but, what do you call it? There's some things that are a little rushed,
If
but...
I'm being honest, I thought the others were just stupid enough to think that humans come from eggs lol //.
Yeah, that too. Probably. That also could be another thing as well. Alright.
Humans are like a rare species, but they are bestially hated, and wanted to die. BC, the guys on Earth want to have eternal life.
I gotcha. Oh, and if a human is born, they don't have eternal life anymore. Got it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Got it. So these guys are essentially baby boomers. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I had to make the joke at least once. Got it. So these guys are straight up baby boomers. Got it. They want to take all this shit and not leave it for the rest of us. Got it.
To get eternal life, they have to smash/kill the egg.
Got it. Ah, okay. I see.
While it's a egg, not human.
Well, it's a egg, not human. Got it. Okay. Then why do they call it human? Never mind. They're probably just, they don't know what humans are, so that's why they call it
Why yet?
human egg. Anyway.
Glad you added that /kill lol.
Yeah, it is very funny. Anyway.
Guys, we gotta use the term unalive.
No, fuck that shit. Fuck using unalive.
You gotta say you gotta eliminate the egg.
No, I'm kidding. Say kill all you want. Kill. Anyway. There we go. Now the algorithm will hate me. Anyway.
Eventually, all
Murder.
Right.
to the surface.
Oh.
NNIGHTMARE nightmare.
Nightmare.
Drones.
Love it.
I walked upon a melancholy hill, while their song echoed from
Haha, good one, MK. Alright, cool. Sweet. I probably should have shown those subtitles. Shit, hold on. Let me see if I know anybody on there. Let me see. Do I know anyone on here? Let's find out. Let's see. Let's find out. Do I know anybody on here? The answer is probably no, but, you know, may as well. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh wow, hold on, wait. That's not a lot of, hold on, whoa, hold on, wait. Hold on. That's not a lot of animators. Hold on, wait. That is so little staff. Hold up, wait. Hold on, now I'm actually curious. So... Oh, those are the producers. Okay, producer. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, holy shit. Okay. Why is there 4 producers? Whatever. 1 music artist, though. That's insane. Okay, let's see. Art direction. Oh, jeez. Some people have done multiple things. Oh my god, okay. Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Ouch. So either 5 or 6 people. Wow, jeez Louise. Okay, that's
It's rushed
nuts.
like I said. It's a pilot, not NESCarly EP1. I think this is a
Yeah.
preview of EP1 and the actual EP1 will come later I think, K.
I know, but this is like impressive for like this is still impressive for like how small the team was for this pilot though. Honestly, this is very impressive for the pilot. Also, like merchandise already kind of seems a little too early for that. Maybe that's just me, but you shouldn't make a merchandise for something that is just the first episode, especially when you have something already established. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not a what do I call it? I'm not one of those people, so I don't know. Anyway,
DDO you not want breadhead plush?
no. That's a cool shirt though.
We sell bread, we sell loaves. Toasted.
Okay, so I was right on the metal. On the metal look, it is just straight metal. It is the metal like animation style look. So because of the t-shirt that the metal font on it that is like barely legible. That was kind of a basic hat, but alright. Okay, cool. Those are fun. I like those. Trying to see if they got anything that I'm really interested in. I'm sorry, but that plush looks ugly. I know it's meant to look ugly, but that is an ugly plush. That is ugly. Yeah, that... they know what they're doing there. They know what they're doing with that right there. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't want a piece of red plush that just looks whacked out of its mind. Cool. Alright. Anyway.
Machine, you will answer now.
The fuck?
To the will of God.
What the hell?
I am the righteous.
MDMFMANAGER.
What does that even mean?
Oh,
At the bread store.
the bread store.
This is Ultrakill. It is a game. You can play it. I hope you are not startled by the screaming. Set in the
BREAD.
distant future of 2019, we play
Oh.
as the world's first vampiric Nikon, programmed with one singular goal: kill Margaret Thatcher.
Cool.
Thus, we embark on our journey into the deepest.
Man, I love
darkest
killing
depths of
Margaret
hell, where
Thatcher.
We
What
can find
the heck?
normal things that make the game very fun, featuring such political
Cool.
challenges as Crash Bandicoot and
Well, now they seem to say
Color.
Ultrakill Rev.
The devs are a little bit eccentric. For some backstory, this game is loosely based on a 14th century fan fiction about God. Therefore, what you
Oh,
are
good
about
lord.
to see is canon to the Christverse. I will not be accused of blasphemy again. With that being said, the game goes harder than diamonds, and after this video, I hope you will see why. You know,
What?
if you can see it all.
What is going on? Why was I sent this again? Cool. You know, I'm giving this dude a little tough to hair. It's just like really annoying to look at.
Oh. Hey guys, it's me, Maxor. Welcome back to, fucking Undertale. So the game begins in a hallway, and I do
What?
not have permission to use the restroom. When
Gabriel
I'm lost,
Ultra Krill.
I always keep a lookout for
I
my
realize
teammates
this is
in the
ultra
race.
kill now, but apparently it's giving the wrong information about
$6
this game. I fucking hate this kind of editing. Ouch.
In this game, explosions and gore are plentiful, but as per my design as a sentient fucking GoPro, my gears must be greased with the blood of the innocent.
Jesus
My power
Christ.
source is vampire piston, which means the more blood, the better. It is the only thing I know for heal. There will be bloodshed, and as far as healing systems go, this is the best one because it forces the player to actually play the game to restore their health. But that's enough about mechanics because it's time to fight the oh no, oh god, it's the funny rock. Post this rock to instantly become funny. I think my copy of Elden Ring is broken. Hey there,
Do you think Gaslight District has merch already? BC, it became really popular really fast. Plus it's a really small team, so probably they needed money.
Entire game. That's right, the power to throw coins because
Yeah, I know. It is, yeah. Well, now they actually have, like, marketing and shit that they could probably put into it now, so now it's probably, like, they can just, like, overhype the shit out of every single thing they make, which, again, that show looks good, but again, I don't know. Some things just, but I don't know. It seems like I would still watch it. It's metal as hell, and I really like it, but there's some things that, you know, definitely, you know, could be an okay I don't know. It hasn't fully convinced me, but again, you know, that's just me. So.
Hey, also, please skip this video, it's annoying me.
Oops. I don't know, this is what... Here, I could have everybody vote on it. Hold on. Everybody in solidarity and agree. Say
You don't
aye.
think they are gonna overhype their stuff?
They always do. This is SMG4. They always overhype their shit. But again, here's the difference. Here's why I trust it. Here's why I trust it, because they actually have actual writers and actual people that are actually, like, you know, that were in the industry previously, so they know how to run this kind of thing. So I trust it more. I do
Which
not.
is not SMG4, dude.
Well, SMG4 are the main people that funded it. They're the reason why Murder Drones and why Digital Circus even exist. So yes, they are involved in it heavily. That is why they promoted the shit out of it since the beginning. Same style, same everything. It is them. They didn't come from out of nowhere. Come, get it? Well, anyway. Anyway. Ay. I could probably even look it up. Let me see. SMG4. Let me make sure that I am... Like, maybe I am wrong, but well, like, you know. Let's see. Na. On August 28th, 2020, Glitch Productions launched a separate...
AXOL cries in old lore.
On August...
I said I don't think they are gonna overhype Gaslight District BC. If they were, there would be a million vids already. I've looked up Gaslight District and there isn't that much stuff, so...
On August 28th, 2020, Glitch Productions launched a separate YouTube channel called Glitch to focus on original programming, including non-SMG4 content. So yes, they were a part of Glitch. They are a part of Glitch. Answer is yes. Currently airing SMG4 Super Mario 64 bloopers. Wait, they... Here. Oh shit, hold on, you're not even looking at the source. Hold on. Right there. They are involved. If you want me to use the fucking robot as well, again, right fucking here. Oh shit, that's in 2017, sorry. There, including non-SMG4 content. You know, again...
Hey Color Stormfur, can you do a impression of Tom from Tots TV? Tom sounds like Alan Carr.
No. I'm sorry, I cannot.
SSMG4 is
I
a
don't
slight
know
reason
what
I have a spelling
Alan
disability.
is. Yeah. That makes sense. Hold on one sec. I'm pretty sure I have a child in my...
It's like Alan Carr.
I have like a... I'm pretty sure I have a young child in my,
Okay.
YouTube chat. Hold on, let me see. Is this a child? I think this is a very young child.
WWDYM.
No, I'm going to kick him out of the chat. Let's see. Channel. And... Well,
Alright,
There.
you say Ong Power Sauce is a young kid.
I think it is. Yeah, so, you know, just kicking them out. So... report their channel until I'm pretty sure they're like a small child. Of
And stream is lagging again.
course it is. It's because I'm doing a bunch of shit, that's why. Sorry. Just make sure they're not a child, so... They seem like a child. They're a child, yeah. They're definitely a child. Yeah, it's definitely a young child.
He explain how you can tell if they are a child or not.
Well, the problem is just the way they're talking. They're like trying to get me to like they keep being like, oh, can you draw that? Can you draw it? Can you draw it? Can you draw it? Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? Can you do that? And I'm like, that's literally what a toddler does. Not like a toddler, but it's what like a young child does. Like a like a small child. Like a maybe 8-year-old kid at like max, you know? 11-year-old kid even. Nah, 11 still, I don't know. Small child, definitely, you know. Maybe, you know, come to my channel when you're 14 or over, but unfortunately, sorry.
W, what about me?
What about you? Well, are you 14 or over? If you see, you know, you see the rating on the top right hand corner, that is the...
Man.
No, man. What do you mean you don't know? You know if you're older than 14, so... You know if you're 14 or older, so...
I am just grabbing straws.
Got it. Ugh. I'll make an exception with certain scenarios, but again, like, gotta just be very mature. And I know people that are young teenagers still sometimes can't, but, you know. As long as you're mature, I'm okay with it. And I'm also skipping this because, you know, because no one said anything, so... Oh god. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Shit.
AN Stream Cruzy.
Okay. That's what happens when I do too much shit. Ugh. 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 Okay, hold on. That's why.
T, this song makes me question my life and your thoughts on me and everyone.
How so?
Been drawing funny moments on the stream 3.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
On the WB.
Hell yeah. Love it. Damn, I have a massive headache. Ugh.
We're still a ways off.
Oh.
Man, what a great day for an adventure. Aye, a great day for gold.
What the hell?
I'll lay my eyes on it,
L like, I mean,
Why-
I'm questioning what if
why are
everyone
they
hates me secretly
British?
and I'm actually sub here annoying and my life's a mistake.
Wait, why are they British? Also, wow, this is like two very clashing styles, but this
Bro.
I've never seen somebody use. I've never seen anybody use like they're. First off, why are they British? Second off, the style is very interesting. It's a very interesting
W
style they
wiggles my
use
finger.
for. What? What's wrong with it? What? What are you wiggling my finger for? What? I haven't even gone 2 seconds in. What's wrong with this? Am I missing something? So far, nothing has seemed to happen. I really don't know what even is happening right now.
Don't think you heard me earlier what I told you what I was questioning.
I guess not. Apparently not.
You got it.
This is very classical.
I said, like, I mean I'm questioning what if everyone hates me secretly and I'm actually super annoying and my life's a mistake.
That is all false, and I'm assuming you already know that. So... One, you ain't a American character. Two, like, what do I call it? Two, like, no one hates you. That's the one reason why no one hates you, but then, what do I call it? Second off, you're not super annoying to the people that actually, you know, are your friends. That's why they're your friends in the first place. And thirdly, you're like, you know, if you're alive, you're not a mistake, so...
Get past 3.
You know. Also, like, if you want to really go to that context, all human life is a mistake. All human life is a mistake. I'm a mistake. So, you know, we're all parasites in the end, and we're all living with each other. So, the best we can do is keep along with each other and keep going. Which a lot of people aren't seeming to do right now, so.
Yeah, thanks MKGHFFHFHFHFFHH.
That was fast. Hey, now that is a cool new power-up. What kind of animal is that?
What the hell?
You're a bear.
Okay. First off, why are we here? Second off, what is going on? Third off, goofy animation. Why? Okay. Wouldn't Mario not cower at a bear? Am I wrong? Is that like not... Is that not like what Mario's about? I don't know. What is this? What is this a parody of?
And my brain parasite named Jimmy told me that I'm a mistake so, and Jimmy is why I insult PPL.
Yeah, well my brain parasite says I'm gonna die one day. Do you think I'm gonna listen to them? Like, you think like, even though I know it's true, doesn't mean I'm just gonna, like, stand by and wait for it to happen.
Did you see that? He must have gotten scared off when he saw me coming. Oh, good. You still got the map. Glad that's okay. Glad you're okay. Saw that creature whispering in your ear. What on earth did he tell you?
Oh, you want to know what he said? I'll tell you. He said God is real. He said pets are healthy. He said college is a scam. And he said you're a bad friend for deserting me at the first sign of danger.
That's not true.
Oh,
What?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Well, of course he thinks college is a scam. He's a stupid bear. Ah, forget you.
Why is he Scottish?
I'll find the treasure without you or your map.
Hey, college boy.
You want to make some money?
No. Sure, why not?
What is going on here?
See? I told you I'd find the treasure.
This is bizarre.
J. Jimmy makes the bad brain stuff, Bob gives me mean, compliments to PPL, all that good stuff, and Larry, is why I make art, and like fandoms and stuff.
Ah. I see. I think that's just called your brain. I'm pretty sure that's just called your brain, so, you know.
Desire some music. Play something for me. That one works. Yeah. Okay.
Haven't we seen this before already? What?
And no, those are the brain parasites to correct you.
God damn. It's got some moves. To correct you. Got it. Henry? Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
And no, it says horny. May we look at whiteboard 3?
Yeah, I recognize that. I was like, wait, is that supposed to be Henry? Or is that actually, like... It's a short called Horny. Hold on.
D-A-M-N.
Wait. What the fuck? This short is called Horny? Are you kidding me? Wait. Wait, that's allowed to be put on as
YYES.
That's allowed to be put as like a title on YouTube? Okay. Alright. Hold on. Okay, before we watch this, I guess we'll check the whiteboard. I don't know if I should jump to the whiteboard, because when I jump from tab to tab, it just starts doing like some crazy shit, so I really don't want to do that. Here, I'm gonna like open up a tab and make sure that I don't drop frames. Because it seems like when I like move to new tabs, that's when it happens. So I just don't want that happening.
To slightly spoil it, the short I think is about hypersexuality, but I
No.
may be wrong.
Don't spoil it. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. Don't fucking spoil it. Jesus, this was sent to me by someone supposed to have a genuine
Blood.
reaction. Oh, Lord. Don't ruin the charm for me, bruh. Acting like I'm still young.
IILL pulila you dud.
Okay. Okay, let's hope I don't disconnect. So far, I'm not dropping any frames, so I'm okay right now. Anyway.
TTEH short also has gets shot 300 times.
What? What is this? Oh goodness. MK quarter. My god. Man, aging this world still proves difficult. I see. Why are you all, like, corrupted and shit? What happened? Who told you can sneak into my suitcase? Oh. Got it. Everybody has side characters now. Bruh. Phone's deep frying someone. Cool. Love it. What the hell? What? Oh my god, I have my own comic. What the hell? What is this? So SMG4... ... Hey, no! Axel, no! As I was saying... Insert paragraph about Gaslight District. It's great. Yeah, that's essentially what's happening. I. Oh my god. God damn, how the fuck? Why do you make me look so You make me look so stylish in this. Like, god damn. Why do I look so stylish?
This Light District is a show about Goober.
Yeah. You make me look so fucking stylish. I love it, dude. Like, good lord. I am definitely, like, I do not look this cool. Like, look at that hair, man. God, I wish I had that hair. I wish.
To draw on the WB, but my bigger drawing tablet died on. Madame.
Oof. It's alright. Oh, I didn't even see this. God damn. Look at this. Look at this MK. It's fly as hell. But you look like... You just drew yourself like a drag queen. Hell yeah. That's sick as hell. That's so sick. Conspiracy theory channels be like, he said hell when looking at this drawing of a furry, confirming that this guy is actually praising demons and he's against God. Oh my goodness. Anyway, sorry, I just had to. I saw one of those today and it was like, oh my god, you gotta get the demons. These furries are demons, and I'm like, bro, you barely just figured out what a furry was like 2 days ago. Don't pretend like you know what the hell we are. Just pretend like you know what the hell they are in the first place. It's like you see drag queens and you're like, these guys are essentially demons, and I'm like, no, they're not. If anything, they're probably more religious than you. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Just, I saw that shit earlier today, and I was like, it was like a drag queen person, and it was just like this person was just bringing that shit up, and I'm like, dude, are you just sick because are you just like angry because they can look fly as hell and you can't? I don't know. Why am I getting angry about this? Like, I literally have no reason to be angry about this. This is a fly as hell drawing, and you look sick as hell, so, you know. I don't know why that brought that out in me. Slay Queen. Anyway. I hate using that word. I hate using that term, but, you know, is what it is.
Gee guys, I am a demon. Check your socks. They'll have holes in them. And you'll have to buy more socks, then you'll nibble them, and the cycle continues.
My god, crazy. God, I can't believe it. How dare someone be the way they feel? My goodness. Oh, how dare people have freedom? My god. How dare people have self-expression? My goodness, could you imagine? Imagine having fun? Couldn't be me. Anyway. Alright. My god, imagine having fun, guys. My goodness. Imagine listening to a short called Horny. Album made 2 years ago today? What? Oh. Aww. Oh.
That phone 8 person is representing themselves and being whimsy.
Oh. Yep. That's expected. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's gotta suck. That's how... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Oof. What the fuck? Okay, I wouldn't do something stupid like that. Also, Australia. Oh no, he's one of those guys? Yikes. Okay, dude, that's pervy. Come on, man. Okay, come on, bro. Come on, man. Jeez Louise. Being a little bit of a perv. I get it, man, but oh god. Oh, jeez. Oh my lord. Ooh, jeez. Oh god. Oh, good lord. Oof. Awkward. Oh, oh god. Oh, man. Oh, that's fucking awkward. Meanwhile. God damn. Oof. Okay, come on, man. Okay, come on,
I like
man.
his art style.
I know, the art style is cute, but like, come on, dude. This dude's acting a little pervy. Oh. Dude, come on, bro. I get it, but at the same time, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez, man. Like, dude, get... Okay, good lord. I know I've gone, like... Okay, dude. Hey, like, stop, man. Good god. Is this just, like, young and pervy? Or, like, what? Oh, god, that's awkward. Yikes. Jeez Louise. That's gotta suck balls. Oh, God! Oh, good lord. Okay. It's hilarious. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Huh? Oh. Huh.
T the boner so bad you break the whole ass building, my bruh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, that's sweet. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Fuck. That's great. Oh my god, man. Shoot. Oh, that was so
I do want to stay
good.
for longer, but I GTG to sleep, so I'll TWT.
Alright, yeah, good night, MK. Thank you for staying at least for that. That was sweet. Aww. Oh, I'm about to cry, man. About to witness a grown man cry. My goodness, that was so sweet. Oh my god. How adorable. Anyway. My goodness. Oh my god, whoa. There's actually quite a few people on here. Oh my goodness, whoa, there's a lot of people that... There's quite a few people that worked on this short. Holy schmoly. All my family and friends, and... load pants, thank you. Oh my god, man. That was crazy. Wow, that was sweet. I like that. My god. Oh, and we're to Homestuck. Cool. Immediately. Alright, quick, hold on, let me take the sweet, let me take the wholesomeness and just skirt it back around to Homestuck real quick. Anyway. Oy vey. Huh.
W, what's your thoughts on the short?
That was adorable. I loved it. That was so adorable. A little pervy, but also, like, at the same time, I guess, like, I don't know, man. When you're like 18, Like, here's the thing is there's like teenage like angst and like teenage like, that teenage, you know, horniness you have, but then there's also like those teenage hormones that you have. But then when you're past teenager, you're like an adult, but then you're like you're like, if you don't, how do you say it? Your hormones are just like
Like I said,
way
I think the
worse.
short is about being hypersexual.
Yeah, and I think that's true. I think it's just, well, that's the thing is too. I think when you're younger as well, it's just a lot harder, and at the same time, it's just hard. Your hormones are insane by that point. Like I know how he feels, as weird as it is. It is like really pervy, but at the same time, it's just like, it's like you gotta keep it down a little bit, but it's also, I get it, it's hard because like, when you're like 19, like 18, 19, 20, you're still trying to go back down to like lower the hormones a bit, but your hormones are so fucking insane from the time that you were a teenager that it just got worse. And then eventually later you start losing it a little bit. It takes a while, but you eventually start losing it a little bit because you're not like always thinking about that 24/7, but because there's teenage hormones, and then there is young adult hormones, which is like 18, 19, 20. That is like the time that you end up being just like that, and you cannot stop. And that was very wholesome that there was like somebody like that for them, and because a lot of times you don't get people like that in your life, so until a little bit later, and I think that's a very good message. I think it's a very, very good message. I don't know. It's really hard because, like, literally, it's really hard because, it's hard to get over that. But a lot of people kind of see that as pervy, which is, it was a little pervy, don't get me wrong. But then later I started realizing, like, what was happening. And, maybe I was being a little over dramatic, because I weirdly can relate to that. I know how that feels. So, I've only very recently been a part of a relationship, and now, like, but I also calmed down a little bit before then too, so it is interesting how that happens. Sometimes people that have that kind of ability, some people that are just like that, just sometimes just need someone. Just for a second, just need close friends in that kind of circumstance. So also, that was like an Australian one too, so it's like very interesting because like that is also a place where they're not as prominent. So I'm very curious like what will be like a more common thing in the future. I don't know. I know they're becoming more mainstream, so but yeah. Gosh, how wholesome. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, one sec. There we go. That's a little bit more what I was looking for. There we go. That's about more right.
So I applied to over 100 jobs in one day.
I have applied to over 200 jobs.
Oh no.
A Berkeley professor says even his best students with 4.0
What the hell?
GPAs are not getting job offers.
Jeez.
Something weird is going on. People are applying to hundreds, sometimes thousands of jobs, and hearing nothing back. No interviews, not even rejection calls. And it's not just bad luck or that they're underqualified. Some of these people have years of experience and master's degrees.
Yeah, me.
It's because most of these jobs aren't real. They're called
ghost jobs. Ghost job? Ghost job.
Companies are deliberately posting fake job listings to collect resumes, look busy to investors, and even to keep workers from organizing. This is a system-wide scam to mislead millions. And today we're exposing it.
Oh, this is more like analytical. Okay.
Alright, so first let's clearly define what exactly a ghost job is. Because it's not a scammer who's giving you a bad link to click on so he can hack into your computer. Instead, a ghost job is a job listing made by a real company with no real intention of actually filling that position.
Which it should be illegal.
They're deliberate postings made by either an employee or some software the company uses to recruit. And these ghost jobs are everywhere. This new study found that 1 in 5 job listings are these ghost jobs. And what's crazy is that this...
Yeah, I mean, by this point, job centers are about to start becoming relevant again because of the simple fact that these fucking websites just allow this shit, and it's not illegal here, which is just insane to me.
This number is probably a low estimate. Because if you look through the comments of some of these articles and Reddit forums, some job seekers think it's the vast majority of job listings.
Yes, it is.
So why? Why would a company waste their time and money making all these fake job listings if they have no intention of actually filling the positions?
Investors.
Well, this company that helps with resumes and recruitment did a study last year to answer this question. They surveyed over 600 hiring managers, and these are the real reasons why companies are making ghost jobs. The two biggest reasons kind of go hand in hand. Essentially, companies want to create an image for job seekers, competitors, and investors that they're growing, that business is booming. It doesn't matter.
That should be so fucking illegal, bro.
Because, hey, look, they're hiring thousands of people, so they must be doing good. But that creates false hope for job seekers and investors.
Yeah.
Someone trying to get a job will look at these positions and think they'll get easily hired in this growing company, only to waste their time applying for a fake job. And a small-time stock trader who wants to invest, thinking the company will grow in the future, could instead be investing in a collapsing company.
Yeah, and that's where I got fooled because I bought stocks from a company that looked like they were doing well and then failed. So, you know, lost quite a bit of cash on it. I don't want to say how much. It wasn't doing well. It pissed me the fuck off. Anyway, you know, that's just another way jobs ruin my life. You know, or another way robots ruin my life.
Market manipulation, it becomes securities fraud.
Yeah.
Which is something that's been a crime in the US since 1934.
Yeah.
But in all of my research for this episode, I couldn't find a single company that was found guilty of securities fraud because of these ghost jobs. Yet, as this epidemic of fake job posting spreads, who knows? Maybe this will be more enforced in the future. So that's kind of the main reason why...
Well, you need a lawsuit, too. And here's the problem. People can't sue for ghost jobs because they don't have the money to sue. So, I don't know. That's where the issue comes in. But maybe they can, I don't know.
Companies have ghost jobs. It's
hoping someone will eventually.
That the company is booming, even if it probably isn't. But before we get into what I think is probably the most...
I'm surprised no one's been ballsy enough to sue yet, though. Usually there's always someone ballsy enough, but I wonder if just nobody is right now. Which is unfortunate, because I wish they were.
Insane reason why ghost jobs are made. I first want to mention another one from this survey.
and that is that companies use ghost jobs to collect resumes for later use.
Yeah.
So even if they're not looking to fill the position right now, they're still saving applicants' info just in case they need to reach out in the future.
Oh yeah, and they're using AI to make sure it's only the people that are at the tippy top. So essentially, just lie. So, you know.
I feel like this one isn't as bad. I feel like most job seekers know that their info is being saved somewhere. But what I think is my absolute favorite reason why ghost jobs are made is to make employees feel replaceable.
Yeah, that's
if
the
you can
worst.
tell, I'm being sarcastic. That is some really, like, truly dystopian stuff.
Give you shit, yeah.
These companies are straight up admitting to posting fake jobs just to make their analysis right there, ready to take their spot at any moment.
And here's the thing is, at the time, that was not true. Usually, a lot of times, we were in an employee crisis at the time because nobody wanted job. Like, everybody was either on those, like, remote jobs, so all the other jobs were, like, very open at the time. And then the pandemic, like, once the pandemic kind of started siphoning itself back out again, eventually people started coming back to work, and then these remote jobs started firing all these people that originally worked remotely and didn't have a cubicle space for them. And then all those people went back to working in the warehouses, and then the people that used to work and then people that work in, like, the warehouses, or, like, you know, people that worked in warehouses would get fired, and then they would try to go back to their, like, you know, shitty customer service job. But now, you know, all of this shit is all mixed up now, so now it's like some people are having to, like, go for remote or customer service, or like something like an airport, or like any of this shit, any of it. It's like really annoying because any job could be open at any time. And that's where this bullshit thing happens, because it's like there's too many fucking people applying for jobs and not enough people getting jobs, because the issue is it's like no company really, like, ever had, like, no company is, like, you know, I don't know, they're accepting a bunch of applications now, and if people want to get hired, they'll waste your time and be like, oh yeah, we'll probably hire you, even if you're, like, the perfect candidate. They'll wait until another person doesn't have that position anymore and replace you with someone else. And that's the problem. It's like, that's when that person would come in. But that's the issue, though. It would be, like, months later. And I mean fucking months. Like, these jobs would like, I was still having trouble getting interviews. And here's the worst thing about it. No one knows how to interview anymore. Nobody knows how to interview anymore. Which is even worse. Because here's the worst thing about it, too. I'm like, it's like, even if I get to the interview, I can't do the same shit I did with previous, like, jobs, right? The difference is, with this job, or with these jobs now, it may be the same type of job, but the problem is, it's no longer, like, baby boomers or Gen X, even, you know, interviewing me. It's either, like older Gen X interviewing me, I should say. Now it's like newer Gen X or millennials. And by that point, it's even Zoomers, I would say. Like, Zoomers and millennials are the main two, I would say, now. Like, even Gen X, I don't think, is even interviewing people anymore. So now it's like, I can't pull the same thing I did before. Because beforehand, it was like, all right, full-blown, like, kiss ass, you know, pull the bullshit, oh, I'm here for this company and I want to make everything as good as possible and work my ass off and blah, 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 that bullshit, right? You had to be as, like, robotic as possible and kiss ass as much as possible and be like, oh, I want this opportunity to do this job, right? This is an opportunity for me. Even though it wasn't true. And that's the thing, is that's all they wanted to hear was like, they just wanted somebody that worked there, like that was going to work hard and was going to stay there for a while, right? And you would just basically be like, yeah, I'm just going to be here for a while. I will be a good worker. That's it. That's pretty much it. I will work my ass off for the job, and that's it. Nowadays, the problem is now, like, now they have personal questions. I don't want to tell you what my relationship is like. I don't want to tell you what my life is like outside of work. I don't want to fucking, like, it is not required for me to tell you what happens in my personal life. Fuck that shit. I don't care what, like, I don't care, like, you know, it's like, it doesn't matter, like, what fucking race I am. It doesn't matter what fucking, like, it doesn't matter, like, what my background is. It doesn't matter what I do in my fucking free time, alright? It's like, oh yeah, what do you do for a hobby? Oh, do you like skating? Oh, do you... It's like, oh, what kind of products do you use? I'm like, bitch, why does this matter? Why does this fucking matter? It's like, I'm getting hired for a fucking stupid customer service job. Shouldn't you ask me, like, oh, how do you count the till? Oh, how do you work the register? Oh, how do you like haul inventory? How do you store inventory? How do you do X, Y, Z? Test me on things that are about the job. And then be like, oh, well, why do you want to work for this company? I did your research on your company, and to be like, oh yeah, so here's why I think I am good for this company. Then you butter them up, you give them like whatever is good about that company, and be like, oh yes, well, your company is great because of, let's say it's a one that makes doors, right? You guys make like the best doors, manufactured doors that I've seen. I've seen your products. It's absolutely, I noticed you guys do like waxing. You guys do waxing of your doors occasionally, and I think I would be good for that position as well. It's like whatever I'm totally open to any opportunity possible, and I can learn skills fast. That is right there. That is the employee interviewee you want to hear, right? But now they don't know how to interview people anymore. My boss, my current boss right now, she knew how to interview me. She knew how to interview people. She knew about how this position, like, she knew that I was good for this position because she asked me the right fucking questions. In my opinion, it is no longer the employee's fault if they fail the interview. It is the boss's fault. That is what happens. You want to know why these places are still understaffed? Because of the simple fact that these bosses do not know how to interview people anymore. They don't ask the correct questions. Why do you want to work here? That should be the fucking question. Why do you want to work here? And they will tell you. And here's the thing is, what you want to hear from them is the bullshit answer of being like, yes, I want to work at this company for XYZ amount of time, and I think it would be a good opportunity for me. And then if something like, and then, when they're asking about your old job, you just like, be like, yeah, that one it just wasn't for me, that was it. You just be like, yeah, that job just sucked and it wasn't for me. So, And if they ask you how, it was like, yeah, I just never really, it's like, it just wasn't really like it just wasn't really like, testing the best of my abilities. That's it. It wasn't testing the best of my abilities. Boom. Done. Ugh. I fucking hate bosses now. They don't know how to interview people. Millennials don't know how to interview people. Zoomers don't know how to interview people. They just don't. They don't know anymore. Nobody is professional anymore. This is the thing that I also fucking hate. No one is professional anymore. Where did the professionalism go? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I get it. It's the whole thing of like, oh yeah, it's like, I know you had to deal with corporate bullshit before, but professionalism still should be common etiquette. Why did that go? Like, I get it, abusing your workers should have gone away, but then, but work etiquette should have been a thing. That is how it is. There is an opportunity that people can fulfill, that people will do very well if you ask them the right questions. There is potential, is what people have said before. Some people have potential to work their job the way that they do. You want a good potential worker? Try to find out what their potential could be. Because that is what you should be looking for. But none of these workers do that anymore. None of these fucking bosses do that anymore. They're just like asking a bunch of personal questions. I'm like, why do you fucking care? Like, you're not asking, and like now you're just like, what? You want me to like, relate to you in some way, shape, or form? And I'm like, I can't relate to you because I'm not in your position. How am I supposed to know that? I'm sorry, I don't hang out with you on the fucking weekends. Like, what do you want from me? I don't have your exact personality. I'm here to work, It's like, if I'm getting interviewed for a job, I would be here to fucking work. I want to show my professional nature. But apparently, I can't, even when I've done that, I just, no hire for you. No, don't. Yeah, sorry, we just don't think that we're interested. I'm like, how? Why? Why? I fucking aced that interview. Fuck off. I know I did.
What are you doing / talking about?
Talking about, platypussy? Wow, that is a hell of a username. We're talking about jobs right now. It's just like how bosses don't know how to interview people anymore. And I'm pretty sure that's the reason for the job crisis.
And how are we? Sounding very calm and collected.
Yeah, no, I am very much like in a frenzy at the moment. Anyway, how was work? How was errands if you didn't work today? And if you did neither of those today, how was your day in general? Sorry, I'm gonna continue rambling about what I was rambling about. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't want bosses asking me personal fucking questions because that's not relevant to the job. And they shouldn't have to feel like they shouldn't even, here's the thing is, they shouldn't need to do that either. They should just fucking, I don't get why that's important, It's like, you're hiring me to do a job,
yes,
right?
Continue rambling.
Yeah. Here's the thing is, it's like, you're hiring me to do a job, right? So it's like, what you should be doing is asking me about that job. I don't know why people decide to ask personal questions and I that's never been a fucking I mean, sure, there was these slight ones here and there, but it was nothing to this level. They don't ask any work questions anymore. That's why they fucking suck at this shit. That's why they have shitty workers, probably, because they complain about being like, oh yeah, well, all of our workers have no skills and they kind of suck. And I'm like, gee, I fucking wonder if it's maybe because you ask them personal questions instead of being like, oh, hey, so why do you want to work here? That's the biggest, seriously, interview after interview after interview after interview. I never heard, why do you want to work here? I had a perfect answer for all of, for that. I had a perfect answer for, oh, well, what's your experiences? Oh, what's your, what did you work at, what'd you work at before? None of that shit. I got all personal questions from every single one, except for the job I work at. That's the only one, because they knew how to do an interview. None of these other fuckers knew how to do a fucking interview. And I'm like, people wonder why these people wonder why they have shitty workers. People wonder why they might have shitty fucking people actually doing the job that they shouldn't even be doing in the first place. I'm like, there are people that have potential and skills for things that they're good at. And the problem is, eventually they would find it if these fucking bosses knew how to interview people. It's just sad. I don't understand it. It's like, it is just so fucking sad. And I get it, the whole corporate bullshit thing, I understand that that was annoying, but at the same time, there were some necessary fucking questions in there, because what that would mean is, you know, that this person would come into work every day, show up every day, and end up, like, they would show up on the days that they work, they would come into work for that paycheck, they would work for that paycheck, and they would do their fucking job. Like, and they would be good at it because guess fucking what? They had that potential and they could learn no fucking problem. It is just the simple fact that you can see the effort people put in for certain jobs, right? And there are some people that are better at some jobs than there are at others. But it's like, it's all fucking kerfuffled and mixed up in just this big old mess right now, because what they're using is AI and fucking, like, AI, and just, like, they don't know how to and, like, even when the robot, like, even finds the person that's like, oh, this is the best candidate, and they interview them, guess
my day
what?
was great. Had my first final exam and then had work. I love my job and don't have a traditional boss, and now I'm listening who's, I assume, gay and complaining. So yes, it was great.
Assume gay and complaining, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Well, I'm not complaining. Here's the thing is, my complaining is completely fucking valid. If you don't know the job crisis right now, it is fucking awful. Especially here. Like, I luckily, I work at a thrift store, so I'm like, I work right now. But that's the thing is, in order for me, it took me 3 months just to get a job at a fucking thrift store. At a fucking customer service job. I'm like, why did they take me so fucking long to just get a fucking simple job? And here's the thing is, I applied at so many restaurants, so many fast food places, so many retail stores. I applied fucking everywhere. And then when I did get a job, I worked at a Walmart for like 4 months, and it was a temporary thing. And then, like, and the only, and like, even that person didn't know how to interview people. So it's just like...
What country we talking? If you are okay with sharing that OFC.
United States. United States. Americans are awful at interviewing people now. We used to have, like, a...
Walmart, USA. LOL.
Yes. Yeah, the, North America, you know. That. I live there. And it is the worst. It is, like, it is awful. Like, we have corporate greed, but this is like, this isn't corporate greed, this is negligence. This is beyond negligence. And I am so fucking tired of it. I am so tired of the bullshit, because I'm like, every day, I'm like really just sitting there and hoping that, goddamn, I hope I don't lose this job. Because here's the thing is, the store that I work for, the one that I work so fucking, like, that took me forever just to get this job, the store isn't even doing that well. So I don't know if I can even keep that job. I'm not even sure if that job is going to be kept, because who the fuck knows if it's going to even be alive in a few years. I have no fucking idea.
How bad is it? I haven't heard a lot of great things, YK.
It's awful. So here's the thing is, right now, people are using AI to, bosses are using AI to pick candidates, right, to interview. And essentially, they're basically making sure that they're getting all of the normal requirements, plus the optional shit. Which means that, which usually with a lot of American jobs, the optional shit, some people do not have, and they have to learn from a different job before they have it. But then here's the fucking worst thing about it. What happens is, even if you are the top fucking contender at the tippy top, and the AI chooses you, the problem is, one, it could fuck up very often, and second off, the problem is like, when you get to the interview, which again, it could take you a month to like 2 months to even get a call from somebody, and then even get an interview from someone. And then what will happen is you won't just go to one interview now. So it used to be you used to go like 1 to like 2. You would go like to interview, but it wouldn't be like, after a while, you would eventually find like maybe multiple jobs that want to hire you at one point, right? Like, if you went to like if you went to like 10 interviews, you at least had a guarantee of one of those jobs hiring you. Now, I am not joking you. Before I got hired, I went to 100 fucking interviews. 100. And guess how many fucking hired me? One. This was the only one that would hire me. And that is literally because of, and that is even with how fucking thick my fucking resume is, how good I am at interview, like at the typical interviews.
That's just sad.
Yeah, it is, dude. It is full-blown fucking sad. I'm an experienced person in customer service. I was working I got hired like last year, technically, 2024. So, let's see. I got hired in 2024. So by that point, I would, 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020, 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016, 9 years. I've been working for customer service for 9 fucking years. By that point. And guess what? I kept one of those jobs for 8 years. I outlasted my company. I outlasted the fucking fast food joint I worked for. And then I ended up working for a restaurant, and that restaurant ended up just cutting people's hours at one point. And then I worked for a fucking Walmart, and that job was only temporary. And then it's like, and now I work at a thrift store. So it's just like, the issue is like, and here's the thing is, I have the max amount of experience that people could have, other than maybe like
Don't you need at least 10 years of experience.
Yeah, and that's the funny thing is, I have 9. And that's the weirdest thing is, this is going to be my 10th year of experience. Like, if I, this is going to be my 10th year of experience in customer fucking service. So it's just like, the worst thing fucking about it is like, even with that experience, even with the fucking experience that I have, I still probably won't get hired. That's the craziest thing about it. It's like they're not even hiring people that actually have the qualifications.
Okay, but you didn't start working when you were 9.
Yeah, and that's the worst fucking part about, yeah. It's just insane, man. That's the funniest thing. That's exactly what they're thinking about, too. Well, here's the problem is, it's not even that circumstance. It's not even the circumstance of, oh yeah, you're
That's
not-
a sign of a bad work ethic.
Yeah, well, here's the funniest thing is, it's not even that. It's just the problem is, I am being interviewed by someone my own age now. And here's the worst thing, and either my own age or only like a few years older than me, and they don't know how to fucking interview people. They don't. They just ask personal questions. That's it. And I will tell you, I can give you word for fucking word what all of my other interviews were way before this job, or way before these people, like before this whole job crisis thing happened. I could tell you, like, here's the typical questions they ask, or they used to ask, right? Why do you want to work for this company? That's an easy one. Then usually you look at their website and you look at what the company's about, and then you give them some stuff that they would actually like be about, right? So let's say this is like a company that works for makes
personal
doors.
are we talking? Like almost illegal?
Yes. Yes, literally personal questions. Like, they ask you about your relationship. They ask you about home life. They ask you about how you cook, how you clean. Like, they ask about, like, your personal life, how you shower. Like, okay, I get the idea of, like, oh, do you shower daily? Okay, fair enough. That's fair. How clean are you? That's fair. But then it's like, okay, but then you start asking things like, oh, well, what technology do you consume? Oh, what do you do on your free time? Oh, what do you, like, it's like, what is your typical session that you go, like, where do you go to hang out? I'm like, why do you need to know this? Like, what fucking product I use, apparently. I'm like, what? Why? Why do you need to know this shit? Why do you care? It's like, why are you not asking me the questions of like, oh, hey, how do you do inventory? How do you do inventory count? Oh, how do you stock inventory? Oh, how do you, like, if a customer approaches you berate and they need XYZ problem solved, can you do XYZ problem? And I'm like, yes, I know exactly how to do this. And I go, and
That's
then,
just uncomfortable WTF.
yeah, that's the fucking problem. That is American fucking bosses now. You want to know why? It's because they're my own fucking age. Like, I don't understand. Why? Why is this a fucking thing? Like, why do you care? I'm supposed to be working for you. I was supposed to be your employee. I'm your employee. I'm not your fucking friend. I'm somebody that does the fucking job and does it right. Why do you care what I do personally? And then these bosses have the fucking balls. They have the balls to be like, oh yeah, none of these people have the skills that we're looking for, and God, nobody wants to work nowadays. It's because you ask personal fucking questions, you dipshit. That's why. I'm just fucking so tired of it. That's the part that pisses me the fuck off. Where, like, there was professional fucking ethic before. And I get the idea that it was like, oh yeah, corporate bullshit. Like, oh yeah, these corporations are so, you know, it's like, I get that they were inhumane before, but at the very fucking least, you knew what to answer and you knew what to, like, give, because, you know, it was genuine questions about the job. Yes, did they want you to sell your soul to that job? Probably. But at the very least, you just acted like you would. You know, like, at the very least, you would act like you wanted to do this. Now it's just like, no, like, fuck the job, apparently. Apparently, now I gotta, like, know personal shit about the guy that's interviewing me that I never even knew in the first place. Like, what do you want me to do? Hack his account and, like, fucking understand what he does on the weekends? Like, what do you want me to do there? You know? I can't imagine what cubicle workers are like right now. Like,
hey man, it's so FK valid to feel like that. It's gen horrible.
Dude, it's just ridiculous. I'm like, that's the thing. Like, here's the thing is, with baby boomers and Gen X, I can at least give them the fucking credit that they knew what to do. I mean, I would say older Gen X even, because even the younger Gen X does the same fucking shit Zoomers do. They do the same shit millennials and Zoomers do. And it's fucking annoying. I'm like, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. It's like, here's the thing is, they bitch about there's not hard workers, but guess what? The hard workers, you're not giving them the jobs. You're giving these lazy asses that actually have, like, you're giving these lazy asses that, like, you know, probably have the same experience as you do, like, jobs when they're not the ones that will work. They're not gonna do their job. Guess what? We will! We want to! We want to earn our fucking paycheck! So why the fuck do you not want to do that? Why the fuck do you not want to give it to somebody that actually has a valid fucking, like, has the fucking experience of a fucking lifetime and fucking actually knows exactly what the fuck to do? Why are you not giving it to the hard fucking worker instead of the fucking dude that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing? I can't fucking imagine what cubicle workers are like right now. I cannot imagine that shit right now, because I guarantee you the people that are working in the cubicle jobs, like, are probably, like, or the people that want to get those cubicle jobs, like, I mean, I can't imagine what it's like even doing that, because that shit was really annoying in the past. You know, warehouse workers, they're not even doing that shit anymore. Like, it's just like, bro, if, like, it's like, oh yeah, hey, if you're delivering an Amazon package, like, it's like, they're even, like, with Amazon, I feel like apparently they do that shit too.
Just checking in. Are you okay? I would FK understand if you're not.
No, I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm just fucking, I'm just frustrated, man. I'm frustrated with this. I'm just so fucking frustrated. Like, here's the thing is, like, it's just the anxiety of if I lose a job that actually, like, you know, like, was right for me, right? Like, I don't know. That's the thing is, it's just fucking sucks because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do if I end up losing this job and having to do an interview again in the future. I can't do it anymore, man. I can't do this shit anymore. It's not worth it. Like, I am so over. Like, I am so over this fucking stupid ass job market. Like, no one gets hired in the first place, and then, like, because of this bullshit, and then, like, you know, and then, like, there's no work ethic anymore. You know? And when I mean no work ethic, I mean, like, I mean that on both ends. You know? These fucking dumbass, like, rich-ass motherfuckers act like, oh, well, no one wants to do their job anymore. But here's the problem. They hire ignorant dumbasses to do it. They are at the cheapest of the cheap, and they decide to be cheap and not understand what the fuck is going on in their own company and think that they're just gonna make more money from
Your
it.
feelings are valid. IRL, I hope things will at least don't get worse. Life is hard enough already.
Yeah. Where I live, you're preaching the choir, man. Honestly, I'm like, you know, if I wanted idiots like this, I would look at politics. You know, I'm like, we have a dumbass leader, we have a dumbass we have dumbass, like, fucking workers that are, you know, we have dumbass workers, we have dumbass, like, we have, like, people that are smart that, like, can't even survive. I'm like, it's all upside down. It's just wrong, you know? It's just incorrect. Everything about this life right now is just so incorrect. I fucking hate it, man. Oh, and then on top of it, you know, fuck the security of, like, you know, fuck the security of maybe, like, my job in the future, because now I won't, because, you know, something that made 20% of our income, or 20% of, like, you know, our state's income specifically, is just gone now because apparently we won't allow foreigners in here. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Fucking hate it. I hate it. Ay. Because here's the thing, we weren't just connected to our own thing, we were connected to the fucking world. And now it's like
Capitalism is so, something.
Dude, here's the thing is, I'm like, we were so connected to the rest of the world, and now we're just not. And, like, it shows. It clearly shows. And I'm like, this is why people that at least can afford it are leaving. Not everybody can leave. A lot of us are fucking stuck here because we can't afford it. We can't even afford to leave. You know? And then on top of it, who the fuck knows how hard it is to get like a fucking, you know, a fucking oh my god, passport now. Oh my god, my brain. Ay. First they strip our fucking education, and now they strip our fucking life. They strip how we live. Ay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ay. I shouldn't be resorting to fucking... And here's the worst thing.
My government told us to not go to the US unless we RLY have to.
Yeah, do not come here right now. It is too fucking dangerous right now. There's too many people. Here's the thing is, all of the people that actually could do something left. They're all gone. That's the worst thing about it. And now all the people that are left are the people that can't escape. And now we'll be killed soon, you know? And that's the worst thing about it. It's like, all of us know our fate. You know, I know my fate here. Like, fucking, you know, fuck all of the rights. Yeah. All of our rights have been stripped. Everything that we have are gone. Everything's gone, bro. We don't have shit here anymore. And we can't do anything about it because and the funniest thing is, like, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm really fucking starting to, like, lose my shit over Canadians and Europeans right now because a lot of them were like, oh, well, you guys did this. No, we didn't. Like, I don't think people realize that corporations pay people to be in our office. They pay corporations to allow other corporations to allow them in the White House. That's how the fucking country is now. Because somebody that fucked us in the 80s. Or sorry, 70s. We had a previous leader that fucked us in the 70s that, like, has continued that ever since, and we never...
Yeah, it's weird people don't realize and understand that.
Yeah, we literally don't have a choice. It's like, everybody's like, oh, well, you voted for him. Our votes don't fucking matter. That's the worst thing about it. They don't matter. Like, literally the only way that we can do anything now is by pure violence. And then what's even worse about that... Oh my god, okay, sorry. I'm about to lose my shit again. But what's even worse about that is when they're like, oh yeah, well, you guys aren't fighting, you guys aren't doing enough. I'm like, bitch, I know damn well you sitting on your fucking couch all comfortably filming a fucking TikTok of being like, oh, Americans aren't doing enough. I'm like, bitch, would you die? These guys have military-grade fucking weapons. Do you honestly think you would die for that shit? Votes do not do, but not even close to enough. No, it doesn't. That's the problem. Here's the thing is, it's a suggestion. That's the problem. It's a suggestion for them, not a fucking, like, choice. Like, all they have to do is just fill it with people that are loyal to one person, and they're good, you know? I'm just so fucking annoyed, you know? I'm just annoyed as hell, you know? And then I gotta deal with these dipshits that are just like, then I gotta deal with these, like, dipshits that fucking attack minority groups, and, like, those guys are just fucking idiots. I'm like, by that point, you know, fuck it. Like, pop a cap in their ass, you know? By that point, just pop a cap in their ass. They don't need to be alive. Fuck them. they would. It's either us or them.
The amount of repeat and dot is insane too.
You know? Not enough proper. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. Is it's like they drown us out. And here's the problem: is I've been censored on TikTok already before. I've talked about it. I brought up videos about it. YouTube's the only one that actually, like, somewhat allows it, but even then they're just like pushing it down a little bit to only allow it in a certain subsection. So it's just like, you know, it's just how it goes. You know, it's whoever the fuck is in power is the one that gets to make the decisions. Oh yeah, by the way, porn's banned here now. By the way, yeah, they don't let us, porn? Yeah, nope. It's banned. They're banning it in our country right now. So, yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I love that shit. How? Because they choose to. You know, they have all the fucking companies that can, all the companies that are, on the, like, all these websites have to fold in some way, shape, or form. You know, they did it in Texas. They're about to do it in my state. I'm like, I don't fucking get it, man. I don't get it.
In what way is it banned?
Oh, you can't go on the website anymore. You can't go on any of the porn websites anymore. Like, so in Texas, if you search up, like, Pornhub, and you try to go into Pornhub, yeah, you can't go in there anymore. It won't let you in. Because the reason why they do that is because, like, there's a law specifically that is saying, like, oh, like, they're trying to rescind Section 302 of our Constitution, which is essentially, it's part of our Constitution. They're trying to get rid of that law, which essentially says that companies cannot be responsible for what people do online, which I think is completely fair. But now they're trying to rescind that.
Currently, they're doing it with porn websites first, and then they're gonna do it with and then they're gonna do it with social media websites. And I'm like they're just gonna kill the internet. Not the internet, but they're gonna kill our internet. So I don't know, man. Maybe that's for the best. I don't know. Maybe we don't need the fucking internet anymore. The internet sucks anyway. I hate social media. I don't know. I'm like, I hated that shit for a while anyway, so it's like, by this point, why the fuck not?
Is only watching it banned?
Only watching it banned? Yeah, straight up. You can't go on the website anymore in Texas specifically, and they're trying to do it in every other site. Or also marketing. Oh no, if you market and sell that shit, oh dude, you're going straight to prison, and not our prisons, by the way. So, you know, I hate this, man. I hate it. I hate it. You know. I don't know. I don't know why people thought that this was gonna go well either, you know? I don't know. I mean, that's the thing is, people are fighting, but the thing is like, it's just, people are terrified as shit, and it's valid, because anybody that's fighting against it is getting thrown into a country that they don't even, like, we're getting thrown into a country that we don't even live, that our rights don't exist. So we can't do, so, you know, we can't do anything. We literally can't. We're screwed. I don't know what's gonna happen. That's the problem. I'm like, all we're trying to do, we're trying to push back, but the problem is, it's like, they just, like, the difference is, so here's the thing is, a lot of our politicians, when we would do something, it would be like, when we would, like, gather in large groups, they would be afraid of us, right? We would gather in large groups, we would protest, and then what would happen is they would attack somebody, and then what would happen is then the violent people would come out, but it would be such a smidge bit of a percentage of violent people that would come out
The magic one
there.
that never runs out of space.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is, it was like, so what would happen is there would be these big protests that would happen, people would go out, people would protest, and then somebody would get hurt, right? And then eventually that would make someone snap, a small, little, teeny tiny group of people that would fight for that would get violent, and then the politicians would be terrified and reel it back. But that's the thing is, this is happening constantly, every single fucking day, and they don't care. They don't care. Like, this is the most, like, we have gotten so violent. We have gotten so mad. We are so fucking angry. Like, all of us are pissed. And it's like, we are trying our fucking best. But the problem is, they don't care. I don't understand how they don't care. It's like, it is insane to me. But it's just like, it's wild to me. That they just people are getting killed left and right, like, and
BCS, it doesn't hurt them.
I mean, you would think so, right? I mean, they have a lot to spare, but it's not even necessarily that, because guess what? If they do that, here's the thing is, the problem is they are trying to find anything they can to declare martial law. Yeah, here's the thing is, they are trying to get to the point where they can declare martial law. The moment that they can do that, they can just, you know, I mean, they're just killing people, and they're just doing this indiscriminately right now. It is awful at the moment. It is terrible at the moment. You know, I don't know why, like, I don't know why people just like, and here's the problem. It's like, there are still people that are giving this dude a cult following. So, I mean, hold on, one sec. Let me close my window for a second. So here's the thing is, about 5, maybe like 8, 9 years ago, right? If anybody, any fucking human being, anyone, and I mean, it doesn't matter if you were of power or not. It doesn't matter who the fuck you were. If you did anything against the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence, people would kill you for that. Because guess what? You are not under American law anymore. You are not an American citizen if you do not defend the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. Our current leader is not fucking American. That's the fucking thing I don't think people are getting about that when we're saying they're not even a fucking American, because they aren't obeying the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. So by law, we are allowed to get rid of them. It is completely 100% lawful to get rid of them. But that's the thing is, they are using everything in their ability to make sure that we can't. They literally, like, we had, the funniest thing is, there was already a plan for this, and they got rid of people that were in like military power, anybody that was in like, what do you call it? Anybody that was in military power, Navy power, Air Force, and the guy that was running it was actually just like, no, fuck you. I'm not going to I'm not gonna fucking kill my own citizens because that's not how this works. That's not our fucking deal. And again, I don't want to deal with that shit. And the problem is, of course, the moment that he got fucking fired, there was fucking negligence. And literally, our fucking secret plans were sent to the enemy. So I'm like, it is insane to me. It is fucking bonkers to me that they are like, they have the fucking balls to do this shit to us, and there are people that have the fucking balls to follow behind this unconstitutional motherfucker. I do not give a blind fuck what the fuck, I do not give a blind fuck how much this person could have potential. I do not give a fuck what happens. If you fucking go against the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence, I am fucking going to be livid. If I see a person with a Confederate flag, they're gone. I'm getting rid of their ass. Like, they are not under American law. They are not American. If anybody is waving a Nazi flag, they are not Americans. That is just straight up. We fight for fucking freedom of expression, religion, and for religion, expression, and peace. That is what an American is. That is why, that is the thing is, I don't count those people as American. I do not count people they're Confederates.
When he says he's a nationalist, he doesn't mean wanting. He wants to help his citizens. The only Americans he wants to help are him and other elites he finds worthy.
Well, that's the thing is, he's not a nationalist. He's an anti-nationalist. He's not even American. That's the worst thing about it. But here's the fucking worst thing about it as well. I'm like, he's using our flag. That's the word, hey, we're trying to take that fucking flag back. We're trying to break them. We're trying to get them to recognize. Yeah, I know. And that, well, yeah, he claims he does, but that's the fucking problem is, he doesn't. He literally broke the main, here's the thing is, I don't know how.
We're even close.
Yeah, well, here's the fucking thing is, if any other fucking president did that 9 years ago, you know what the fuck would have happened to him? You know what the fuck could have had, I don't understand why nobody is fucking, here's the thing is, I just don't fucking, I don't know how anybody is following this fucker. I don't know. I don't know how anybody's following, any of these guys. And this, and the fucking, and then the fucking, of course, the Mr. Tech Man is, of course, making it even worse. And he's trying to do it on a global scale. And here's the fucking problem is, too. You know what's hilarious? You know what's fucking hilarious? Every other country probably would have had that shit happen to them, but we're the example. And that's what's even fucking worse about it. We're the example. And I hate this shit because I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? You know? I can't leave because I don't have the money to leave. It is fucking, they're making it harder to get a fucking passport.
Who hates immigrants.
Immigrants who hates immigrants? Yeah. Yeah. It's not even, that's the thing is, he's not an immigrant. That's the funniest thing is, he's not even an immigrant. The thing is, immigrant or not, He's not followed by the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. Like, I know I keep repeating that, but here's the thing is, it's so funny that these people talk about, like, these Mexican farmers and be like, oh, well, they're taking our jobs. No, they're not. They're running our farms. And guess what? When you come into America, you take a test that says, hey, I know everything about America, and yes, I will vow to the Declaration and Constitution of Independence, and I will follow behind that. I will 100% be a contributing member of society if I do that, and that is exactly what the fuck,
Elon
like...
is South African, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's from South Africa. He has, like, a fucking deposit of, like, jewels and shit, which is even worse. And it's like, and that's the thing is, I'm like, here's the fucking thing is, when the fuck did this guy vow? He clearly never did. So why the fuck is he here? You know, at least fucking Jose over here is like fucking working on a house. You know, at least fucking Jose over here is like a blue-collared worker, like fucking actually like working his ass off every goddamn day, like trying to make sure our fucking houses don't collapse. What the fuck is this fucking tech genie, quote unquote tech genie doing? You know, what the fuck is this tech dude doing? Seriously. Like, what, like, it's like he clearly didn't declare his fucking dedication to this land. He clearly didn't, you know, clearly our current leaders didn't. I don't know where the fuck these guys came from. Ay. And you know what's the worst thing about it, too? You know what's going to be the most annoying thing about it, too? Corporations are trying so hard to, like, get them back out now, because now it's like, because they're realizing what the fuck they're doing, because they're losing a shitload of money. I'm like, gee, huh? I wonder why. I'm like, gee, like, I don't even understand. Like, it's just crazy that they thought this plan was going to work. Like, they wanted to cause this massive culture divide because they know what culture war is and fucking how much it just is just annoying as shit, and people have been trying to get rid of it for a while. Yeah, no, straight up,
He is dedicated to his god, money.
God. Yeah, but that's the thing is, I don't even think it's that. He wants power. That's it. That's the thing is, if it was money, that shit would be easy. We would just be like, all right, what products supported this guy? Okay, cool. We'll just not buy those products. And then those companies would just, those companies would just like pull out of that and be like, oh, hey, we're not in support of this guy. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. We're not funding him. But no, it's not even that. He just has power. And he has a bunch of people that got paid off by those same companies that also just follow him like he is a god.
More money equals more power.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, I wish I could say it was money by this point. As funny as it is, I just think it's just he had so much money that he doesn't care anymore. Now he just wants power. That's the thing is, I think it's just they just want the power and they want all of it. As if this was a money thing, it would be a lot easier to deal with. They would have pulled back way quicker.
Fair point.
They would have pulled back a lot quicker, but they didn't. That's the difference. A lot of us are usually like, and that's kind of the thing is, that's
and he
what
wants
was.
More babies.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Which is hilarious because none of us can afford children either. And yeah, that's another core issue that is just even worse. Is like, yeah. Oh yeah, hey, it's like, oh hey, you should be having more children, and I'm like, what? How? I can't afford a kid. I'm like, okay, are you gonna give me the income for it? No, it's like, can I work for it? No, nah, we're not gonna give you the hours to work for that shit. Oh no, you want a house? You want to be able to take care of a kid and feed a kid and like house a kid? Okay, cool, awesome. Like, just do it. I'm like, how? I don't have the money. Well, too bad. That's pretty much what they're saying. I'm like, okay, cool. Then no fucking kids for you. Fuck you. You don't want us to continue, like, you want us to fucking struggle our entire lives, and you want to, like, we'd rather fucking die. We'd rather die of fucking the microplastics you put in our fucking body in the first place than fucking have children. Piss off. You can't fucking do anything about it. Good luck. Like, honestly. Oh, yeah, well, it's like, oh, well, then us rich people are gonna have kids. Good. Go for it. You know, it's like, have more responsibility. Like, I mean, clearly they don't have responsibility, but sure, go ahead and put more fucking failures out into the world. Honestly, they're gonna be failures just like you. That sounds harsh to say, but it's true. They're not gonna... That's the thing is, I'm like, okay, what are they gonna do? They're gonna obtain your company, and then they're gonna think that they can just do nothing the entire time and just make a bunch of money, like, and, you know, continue making a ceiling that you already hit.
And work yourself to death and die before you can get your pension and stuff.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, we're not even gonna die before we even get a pension. We're not gonna get a pension. We're not gonna get Social Security. We're not gonna get health insurance. We're not gonna get shit. So what do we have to live for? Nothing. That's the thing is, a bunch of us are just not living. Seriously, like, I mean, why do it, you know? What's the point? You want people to have babies? Go tell the fucking, you know, people that are, go tell your loyalists to have more babies, you know? Go tell them to have that shit. Cause clearly, you know, they're your only hope, you know? Clearly, they're your only fucking hope.
No BCS, that's communism, I heard.
Yeah, exactly. Hey. Here's the thing is, capitalism can work, but the problem is billionaires can't hoard all the money. That's just how it is. But they think they can do both, and they can't, you know? And then what's even worse is they're replacing like things that people want to do with AI. So it's like, all right, cool, awesome. You're replacing all the shit we want to do with robots anyway. So what do we have to live for? You know? I mean, to be honest, I don't know why the fuck I'm even worrying about this anymore, because I'm like, you know, my fucking doctors told me I would die at 18, and I'm like, and I'm still fucking alive. I could die tomorrow. You know, I'm not gonna live as long as these fuckers. Why do you think I'm doing fucking content creation? Because I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care anymore, you know? It's like, if I'm gonna die with a fucking pen and paper in my hand. Because I'd rather die by, like, I would rather starve to death making something that I enjoy than fucking be a part of the system anymore. You know? I don't want to be a part of it anymore, so I'm choosing not to be. You know? Shit. You know, I'm like, fuck it, I don't care if I have to work at a thrift store my whole life by this point. Fuck it. You know? I don't care. Like, that's where we're all at by this point, you know? If you're not even give people basic freedoms, then why even do this shit? Why even contribute to society? You know? Oh, I'm sorry, am I buying tomatoes from my local neighbor because clearly the grocery stores are too much now? Cool, awesome.
Yeah, capitalism can work, but you do need money that actually circles in the economy.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is, they don't want to do that shit, so... And here's the thing is, we don't even need that much compared to them. Like, that's the funniest thing. We don't even need that much. We just need enough to survive. That's it. Like, here's the thing is, if you want us to survive, then, okay, we need the income to survive and eat. But then here's the thing is, if you want us to...
I hope it makes sense. LOL, English isn't my first language.
No, you're good. No, that actually makes perfect sense. You know, it's like, if they want us to survive, then we need the income to do it. And then if they want us to have kids, guess what? We need the income to take care of that kid. It's so funny because 89% of Zoomers want to become parents, but guess what? They can't because of the fucking income. It is literally time and money. That is it. We are getting paid less for working more. They want to even introduce child labor into here, and we're just like, all right, go ahead, fucking do it. Kill the children that you already fucking wanted in the first place. Like, what is this, right? Like, I mean, it's just beyond the level of just like, what are you doing? The problem is, we don't have, like, and the thing is, we had support of other countries that were at least able to keep us the way that we were. But now, guess what? guess what? Our fucking oh so great leader decided to cut off all fucking ties with them and now all of a sudden now we don't have any more ties. And and then the problem is everybody's like, oh well,
I sometimes wish it was all a joke or something.
Honestly, they just don't act human anymore. It acts like it's like a parody. That's the thing is, I remember seeing a parody just like this, like fucking, on SNL in like 2008, I remember seeing that shit back in fucking the housing crisis, and people were just like, funny joke. Nobody's gonna get that stupid, but clearly they have, Clearly the system got like that. I don't know how, but it did. Ay, 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 man. It just makes...
The world is so disturbed and terrified.
Yeah, I know. How do you think we feel living here, man? How do you think I feel like basically, just scared out of my life that someone's gonna break down my door and fucking kidnap me and I'm gonna end up in fucking Venezuela, Luckily, I know how to outrun the police, but again, that doesn't, that's, irrelevant to my roommates. I don't know. I at least lived in the fucking hood, so I at least know what the fuck I'm doing. But goddamn, man. Like,
yeah,
military...
Is there something I can do?
Not really. Honestly. There's nothing you can do. And honestly, you probably shouldn't. Like I said, I'm not gonna live for very long. So there's no reason, All I want to do is just entertain people by this point now. That's all I care about now. Like, I mean, that's been my life goal anyway, is just entertaining as many people as I possibly can. And that is it. I don't give a fuck. I'm a shit poster anyway. I've been doing this for 17 years, so I'm just like, I've been doing content creation for 17 years. I've been alive for 25, and I already feel like my life is gonna end already, so, Hey, I've lived way fucking longer than I was supposed to, so, it is what it is. I'm just gonna fucking live till I die. I'm sorry about this fucking rant. I'm so frustrated where I live, and nobody fucking listens, Like, I cannot tell you how many people have, how many dumb comments I see on my fucking, TikTok, where everybody's like, oh, praise God, oh, see God, oh, seek God, oh, God this, God that. I'm like, bitch, God ain't here.
Don't apologize, it's okay, man.
I don't know. And you know what's even the worst? You know what even sucks about... Sorry, now I'm even gonna get into another thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna get into another fucking thing. You know what's even worse, too? My god, I literally, God, I cannot fucking believe how many... it is so annoying that, a dumbass like me has read the Bible, but then these fuckers haven't read the Bible.
I'm listening, DCS, I want to.
Yeah, here's the thing is... Oh, you want to talk about some crazy shit? These guys preach the Bible all the fucking time, but you know what's hilarious? None of them have fucking read it, because all the shit that they quote from are quotes from not even the original fucking person that fucking sacrificed their own fucking life! Sorry. It's quoted from it's all quotes from people that are that were either it was either from people that are bad people. Even in the Bible itself, they are bad, that the people that they are quoting are bad people, or that or it's something that is highly up to interpretation. It's insane to me. And then it's so fucking funny that they're like, oh yeah, well, I'm sacrificing myself for Jesus. I'm like, bitch, you want to know what Jesus did? He died for his people. He died doing the most selfless thing possible. I don't see you doing that shit right now. What the fuck are you doing? Oh yeah, well, I'm praising Jesus. How about you stop praising Jesus and act like Jesus? How about that shit?
That for so long.
Oh my god. Here's the thing, it's stop praising Jesus and act like Jesus, Fucking sacrifice yourself for actual people that, sacrifice yourself for the greater good, His His people were fucking slaves, so why the fuck, like, it's like, how about you fucking be with your fellow person and, you know, march with the fucking slaves, because we are slaves now. It's just the difference is they don't call it slavery because, oh, we get paid. Oh, we get paid, right? Oh, yeah, we get paid. But that's the thing, is that's their goal. They want to make sure that we work for specifically them and we only get shit because we work for them. And that's it. You know? They got a chokehold on our houses now, so what the fuck are we supposed to do? Corporations own our houses. So that's it. It's over. We're screwed. We're gonna be slaves soon. That's it. We're all gonna be slaves. Like, all the lower class, it doesn't matter, like, and all these privileged ass motherfuckers, like, that still somehow have their fucking corporate jobs that are, like, you know, middle class, and they're not even middle class, they're lower class, are still fucking talking about this shit. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, these people have just gotten dumb. Like, corporations have fucked our education system. I can talk about that.
I should KLL myself. BCS, I said God is the only one who should judge people.
Yeah, and there you go. No, and I think that's true. I think you're totally right. That's the funniest thing, is I think God is totally right. And for Jesus, act like Jesus. You know? Stop praising Jesus and act like Jesus. Because Jesus was just the dude. And you can be that too. But clearly, you don't want to be that shit. I don't understand it, man. I don't know, man. You know what's even funny? I'm like, hey, you want to be like so religious? Be Jewish. I hate to be that person, but you want to be a religious person? Be Jewish. Jewish people at least, like, fucking don't do the same shit that all these other fuckers do. I don't know, like, and here's the funniest thing about it too. Like, as funny as it is, people are like, oh, well, you don't believe in God? I'm like, well, here's the thing is, I believe that a God could exist. We live in space. We're on Earth, we're on a planet.
BTW, I'm not even a Christian, and even I can read good enough to make that out.
Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing is, I'm like, we live on a planet that's in space, right? Sure, there could be gods. Definitely, there could definitely be gods. I doubt that there couldn't be a god, right? But there's also the saying, gods are selfish, you know? Here's the thing is, I think all of them could be correct. They all could be right. But here's the thing, like, they all could exist. You know, they all could exist. But the funniest thing is, I don't think that people are understanding that they're gods in the end, right? Like, they're gods anyway. What the fuck are they gonna do? Like, seriously, they're not gonna fucking watch over that. Like, they're gods, you know? Sure, maybe they are who created Earth. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? You know? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? Right? Like, by this point, I'm like, you know, the reason why I am somebody that highly supports science is because I'm like, you know, science is such a big thing. I am, like, here's the thing is, science, if anything, proves that religion exists. You know, if that's anything, proves that a god exists, right? Like, all it's doing is explaining the shit that maybe God created. I don't know, man. Fuck it. Because here's the thing is, how do we know that? How do we know how the fuck if God created the Earth, how the fuck do we know how he created the Earth, huh? Clearly, we don't. You know, clearly we have no idea how God created the Earth, right? We have no idea how any of these gods created the Earth, right? We have no idea if, like, you know, I think Buddhism and Judaism and Islamic and Islam and fucking, you know, and I think Christianity, I think they're all correct. We live in space. They have to exist somewhere. You know, they clearly have to. Do I think that all the shit that people are preaching? Hell no. Hell fucking no. You know, Jesus was a dude that did exist in history, but again, I think he's highly glorified. I think just think about this for a second. Grab a book from that time that existed and read it, and then tell me that that is not a glorified version of what actually happened in history. It is clearly a glorified version of every person, right? The Bible is just a glorified version of God and Jesus. That is all it is. It is a glorified version of what he did.
For people around me and helping people as much as I can.
Yeah.
If that isn't enough for that God to not send me to hell, I don't want him to approve of me and my actions.
Exactly. You know? If I can't even survive, then fuck it, man. Like, you know, if I can't even survive, man, if I can't even fucking eat, then why the hell, like, you know, if I deserve hell for that, fuck it. You know? If I just care about my fellow person,
I relate to that.
If I care about human beings, then fuck it, send me to hell. You know? I don't care. If I care about people not being oppressed, and I care about people, like, care about everyone equally, then maybe, you know, then that just, you know, then fuck it, send me to hell. That's what an American is. That's what we should be. I don't understand. Like, we were all on the same fucking page not too long ago that we all fight for freedom. You know? Where the fuck is that now? Like, where did that gusto go, huh? The funniest thing is, a lot of people are thinking it's like, oh, like, and here's the worst thing about it. I thought I was an American for a while. I'm like, oh man, I'm so anti-American. I'm like, man, I'm not American at all, because America is like such a bullshit place. But then I'm like, wait a minute. No, of course I'm American. I actually withhold the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. I withhold that shit.
Reference.
So,
LOL.
Of course, Hamilton reference, probably. It's like I fucking withhold the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. I'm an American. Anybody that doesn't withhold that, anybody that's an oppressor, they're not American. They're not under our law. They shouldn't be protected, but they are somehow because of politicians. If you want to get political, like, here's the thing is, if you want to get some crazy shit out there, religion shouldn't be political. Like, sex should not be political. Race should not be political. Like, you know, freedom of expression should not be political. That's the thing is.
And a brain.
Yeah, clearly. I'm not even that well educated. And that's the thing is, I'm a fucking, like, I have multiple disabilities. You know, I am not doing too hot myself, you know? And yet, somehow I can comprehend this shit, but a fucking person that is, like, somehow a full-functioning human being that, like, that has, you know, probably went to fucking private school, somehow still cannot understand what the world is. It's because people choose not to. And that's the thing, is they purposefully made us idiots. And the whole thing of we can't read at a 6th grade level is fucking true. I try to read at a 6th grade, like, I read as much as I can, but guess what? I'm still awful at it. I am terrible at reading, because of the simple fact that, like, no matter how much I do it, I just did not get the skills to. Because I was not taught at a younger age, you know? They just filled it with garbage quizzes that didn't do shit, and then they didn't give teachers creative freedom, which means that they didn't know how to, which means they couldn't teach kids in their own way. Some of them are visual learners, some of them are hands-on learners, some of them are like, you know, well, I guess that's just the main two, I guess, but, you know, some of them are visual learners and some of them are hands-on learners. Some of them just listen to something and get it immediately. And that's the fucking problem, you know? If anything, this is going to be a very controversial opinion, but I think we should teach everything. Everything, you know? I think we should teach fucking everything. That, like, every common sense thing. That's what we should be teaching, but we don't. We should teach people how to read at a high school level at the very least. We should teach people how to, you know, like, I don't know. Even when I was in school, we learned a fuckload about history, about, like, how oppression fucking sucks. And apparently, you know, people didn't get that message.
I saw ADHD in the tags. Same here. What you experienced is fairly common from what I heard from you until now.
Yeah. That's the thing, man. I'm like, I'm fucked up as shit, man, and somehow I can't, and somehow I can still comprehend more shit than most people. which is insane to me. People think I sound smart. I talk like I'm a fucking child. And somehow I sound like, and somehow people of my own fucking age are like, somehow people are older than me are like, man, you sound smarter than your generation. I'm like, how? Why? Like, that should not be a thing. I'm the disabled person. I shouldn't be able to have the knowledge of a person. Like, I should not be able to.
Do you have access to any form of support for that?
Nope. I have no benefits. I have no benefits, nothing. Our state does have something temporarily, but our current leader is trying to get rid of it. So, yeah. Luckily, our state politicians are actually competent people. So, you know. Now, here's the thing. Do I think that this will be a dictatorship?
And therapy-wise and stuff?
Nope, we don't get therapy either. No therapy, no nothing. Oh yeah, by the way, they think mental health is a joke here. So, it's whichever politician is essentially, like, able to make profit off of it, and they couldn't find profit off of it this year, so they just decided not to. Well, actually,
I'm so sorry for you.
Nah. It is what it is, man. I'm not the worst case, believe me. I at least found people that I can, like, cram into, like, a small-ass place with, right? You know, I found people I can at least cram into a small-ass place with and gain more people to cram into a small-ass space with. So, you know, I luckily got lucky for my situation. Most people are not like me right now. I am one of the lucky ones. I am eating fucking pasta that is, like, dirt cheap as hell, and, like, I'm eating, like, pasta every day, you know? So it's like, I'm eating spaghetti every day because, you know, it's the only thing that I can afford. So, you know, and I'm lucky enough to do that, and I luckily live in a fucking place that is, like, that, you know, that I can rent. Hello, how you doing, Arrow Gaming? Sorry about sorry about the drawing.
It's a joke here as well, but at least I won't go bankrupt if I need to go to the hospital and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, that shit also.
I'm distracted by the stick figure dancing on his head.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's I don't know. That was a thing a while back. I just like the Henry Stickmin series. So I don't know, man. I'm just so fucking tired of how this system is. And the problem is, even when we rebel against it, and we're just like, okay, fine. Yeah, and here's the thing is, like, even when we rebel against it, even when we're like, okay, fine, we'll just directly give money to the people that have those skills themselves instead of fucking funding corporations. Yeah, they don't like that shit. And it's just getting, and, like, you know, I have to pay for my, and, you know, even if we try that shit, it doesn't matter, you know? They'll do everything they can to get rid of it. And I'm saying, I don't even know where the fuck my own family is, man. The only reason why I swear to God I have not been scooped up by ICE, right?
BCS, you're lucky in some ways that you can't struggle and talk about it.
Yeah. Can't struggle and talk about it. Yeah, well, obviously I can't talk about it in public, but, you know, it's how it's always been. You know, that's why you keep your peace on you, just in case somebody tries to do anything, pop their ass, you know? Just how it is. You know? That's the thing, is all I have to do, like, here's the thing, is I can at least disguise who I am, right? Like, you know, I disguise who I am, mostly. You know? I just straight up, like, you know, I look like a fucking tweaker, so that can cover up my disability. I already look like the thing is, I look white, luckily, because luckily my grandfather also looked white. My parents and the rest of my family are not so lucky, so they all look fucking actually Hispanic compared to me, which is unfortunate. So, there's that. You know,
What is the rant about?
Oh, just life right now, I guess. I don't know. It was originally about the job crisis and like how bullshit, like how much bosses don't know how to interview.
Like you can look cis/straight/able-bodied ECT. Or
Mhm.
WDYM.
Pretty much. All I have to do is just, you know, pretty much everything's disguised, so I
No
can
would have a
look.
sub.
Thank you, I appreciate it. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. Like I said, you know, it's recommended if you don't watch consistently, just because, you know, I don't know. I'm not, you know, I appreciate it either way. Sorry, I am just purely mentally exhausted right now. I am purely exhausted right now because of just the shit I've been ranting about. I apologize. I appreciate it. I'm not trying to sound...
Oh, pounces on you.
Thank you for the follow. Name for Uwu pouncing. You are now a part of the Cloud Empire. You will now forever be a part of the Cloud Empire. Congrats, you're trapped now. How does it feel? Anyway. You know. I full-blown just am so tired of this shit, man. I don't know. Ay. Luckily, people don't...
TBH same bro.
Luckily, people don't
It's okay,
fuck
we can
with
change
me.
the subject to something less frustrating.
Yeah. I don't know. It's fine, honestly. Luckily, people don't...
Seems like life is getting you down.
Here's the thing is, it's not necessarily me right now that's struggling. It's everybody in my fucking life that's struggling. My family, I don't know where the fuck they are, and the ones that I do know got deported. Luckily, they got deported to Mexico, so they were luckily able to fly to Spain, and they were fine.
I'm glad to be trapped here, yes.
Like, they were able, you know, to, like, fly to Spain, so luckily some of them are fine, but not all of them. I don't know where some of them are. I don't know where the fuck my sister, I don't know. I really fucking hope they're not in America anymore. Like, I have texted them a few times, and I'm like, hey, I consistently check up on them, because I know damn well my brother-in-law, was born from a Mexican family, so I am very fucking terrified of that shit. You know, I'm terrified of that shit because I fucking... Dude, if I fucking find anything happens to my niece, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's it, bro. I'm out. I'm going. I am doing shit myself by that point. Fuck that. Fuck this life. Fuck everything about everything that happens, you know? I don't get messaged by them anymore. I don't get called by them anymore. I have some of them in Spain that have messaged me, but like I said, some of them, they don't know where they are either. So I literally don't know where some of my fucking family is. And people act like I'm fucking over-exaggerating, but I'm like, bitch, they fucking got deported. And who the fuck knows where the rest of them are? I'm like, unlike a lot of people, I give a shit about my bigger outer family, you know? But, like, right now, I am, like, making sure I am keeping a fucking close eye on my own sister and my own fucking, and my own sister and my brother-in-law, and my niece and my nephew. Because those are the people that I full-blown care about. I really hope they're not in the United States anymore. I really hope they left. I really hope they're not here anymore. Because fuck that shit. Because, like, if I find out that they're safe, fuck it. I'm okay with dying. Fuck it. I am okay if I get sent to a fucking concentration camp and I die. They are safe, and that's all I care about. Yeah. Maybe. I hope. God, I hope.
Yeah,
I hope that the rest of my
WW3 is coming. I'm sorry, but ITS basically happening.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck to do. That's the thing is, man. If I die, I don't give a shit if I die. The problem is, all I care about right now is my own...
I hope your family is safe too.
All I care about right now is my fucking family, man. My family and my fucking boyfriend, you know? My partner, you know? That's all I care about. And even then, he's struggling as well, and I'm pretty sure he got fired because of fucking racism. And now he can't leave either, and we're just in this together. So I'm like, fuck it, man. If me and you get sent to a Venezuelan prison, fuck it, man. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it will get to that point. I'm pretty sure we'll just be sent to a fucking our own. Eventually, we'll just have our own fucking concentration camps. You know, like shit. By this point, fuck it. They have all of our internet data, so what the fuck you think they're gonna do with it? You know, fuck it. If they kill me, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah. And my boy, and my partner also is just the same way right now. We get to at least be together. Fuck it. Like that's it. At least we're going together. At least we're going out together. If my sister escapes, good. I'm happy. I'm at least dead, and I'm at least, like, I may be dead, but I'm at least happy that I fucking got to have that little bit of, like, who I fucking care about. Be here, right? Like, or be here, sorry. Who I fucking care about, just not get hurt. That's all I care about. I don't want people in my life getting hurt. I don't want people I fucking give a shit about to get hurt. I care fucking so deeply about them.
I mean, Auschwitz wasn't in Germany either, YK.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think people forget that too, Just the circumstance of, like, if this happens, who cares? As funny as it is, who the fuck cares? We don't have shit to lose. The one thing that we fucking hate right now is that families are, like, being thrown, like, families are being thrown into these places. And, like, people's breadwinners of these families are being thrown into these places. And they know that that's because, as crazy as it is, Hispanic people are, Hispanic,
Same Mindy.
Latinos are happening, like, Latinos are very much everywhere right now. So the problem is they want to reduce that number. I don't know why.
There is no reason for these camps.
Oh, obviously, duh. No shit. Of course there's no reason. We know that. We know that. Like, the people that, the people that don't are the Nazis and the Confederates. That's it. Those are the only people that actually...
using channel block terms. Allah will post it to chat.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, sorry, hold on. I think any of our political leaders right now, I don't know why, I think Twitch banned it. Because for some odd reason, like, I think anybody that mentions them, it won't let them do it. I don't know why. I've tried, it doesn't do shit. So, yeah, I literally do not have a choice. It is, I did not put that there myself, it is just there. So, I am sorry. And there's your fucking proof right there, too. There's your proof that they have all my fucking data,
DWABT it, man.
Yeah, and there's your fucking proof right there. They know I'm an American citizen. I don't know if they do this with other Twitch streamers that are, like, not American or haven't been proven that they're American. They know I'm American. They know. My days are ticking. I know they are. That's the thing is, it's just the difference is, am I gonna die before I go to the concentration camps? Am I gonna die before then?
Not that I noticed.
Or am I gonna die in my sleep and, like, not go to these camps? Or am I gonna die in the camps? If I'm in those fucking camps, I'm just gonna fucking go, I'm gonna go ravage, bro. I'm gonna fucking, like, I'm gonna do whatever I can to free people. Fuck it, man. If I die, fuck it. Who cares? Die trying. Who cares? I'm not gonna live.
All our days are ticking, yours are just ticking faster.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know. Well, here's the thing is, at least all the other countries seem to have sense, At least now, like, at least now they realize how big of an idiot our fucking leaders are. And, like, I mean, they knew our leaders were idiots, but, like, now they at least, like, see the potential of, like, what one little tech dude can do to a whole country. And luckily, very, very luckily, everybody seems to be, it seems like everyone's on the same page over in other places. What do you mean I'll be surprised? What do you mean? Don't tell me that, like, don't tell me people are not on the same page after all this shit. I really hope all of y'all are on the same page, honestly. Like, I'm glad. Like, here's the thing is, like, you know, despite me starving and me dying, like, despite, like, me probably starving to death in the
Sadly
future.
not.
God damn it. I was gonna say, at least despite me starving to death in the future, I at least am glad that, like, every other country disconnected from us, and it was like, yeah, you know what? Nope, sorry. See ya. Like, you know, at least we will be we will be the sacrifice and nobody else has to die for us. Nobody has to die for our petty bullshit. Apparently, people do. That really just, ugh, that fucking is so disheartening. I was really
What's this talk
hoping,
about concentration camps?
oh, how the United States is sending US citizens to, you know, legal citizens here to the Venezuelan camps, and, you know, they already have our concentration camps built up. You know, we have our normal prisons as well, but our normal prisons, who knows if they're going to convert them to concentration camps. Oh, plus our leaders openly thinks concentration camps were a good idea. So there's that. So, you know. I have no fucking idea. No one is safe here. That's the worst thing about it. If you are anyone that is not rich, you are not safe here. That is simple as that. It doesn't matter what race or religion you are not safe here. Simple as that. They just want to take out the minorities first. And they're clearly doing it, you know. First it's the trans, then it will be the gays, then it will be, or sorry, first it's,
Do you know what a cordon sanitaire is?
first it's the immigrants, and then it'll be the Hispanics, and, you know, then it'll be, do I know what a, yeah, see, and that's the thing, is I have no idea what that is. Let me look it up, hold on. Cordon sanitaire. I'm looking it up right now. Let's see. A barrier designed to prevent disease or other undesirable condition from spreading. A chain or buffer, or sorry, a chain of buffer states organized around ideologically dangerous or potential hostile nation. Cool. Cool.
ITS an agreement within a government to never work with a certain party.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, our guys.
What did I join to? All I see in chat is C camps. I mean the political version LMAO.
Oh yeah. We're just talking about some stupid bullshit. I'm sorry for the political talk. In the political version. Yeah, I gotcha. So it's just straight up. Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. You guys have those see, and that's the thing is you guys have a government that is like
TBH,
able to be like, you know, what do I call it?
Ago.
Yeah. So like, that's the thing is your government at least does this thing where they're like, hey, let's have all in agreement to not to like make sure we don't have a Nazi party or a, you know, have a fucking, you know, yeah, have like a Nazi party be like a party that ever can get any ground, pretty much. That at least is something that you guys do. Unfortunately, we did not have a system in place like that. We had a million systems in places to deal with checks and balances, but here's kind of the problem. When the people in power are like involved in the checks and balances, the checks and balances kind of don't work. And you know, the problem is, this was not a thing that is new either. This was a thing done over like a decade and a half. This current leader spent 15 years to make this shit work. And the other guy, and the tech guy joined in. So, you know, that is pretty much it.
In Belgium it was broken for the first time a few months ago, a member of our far-right party to sit in our government.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, ours is Confederates, man. God, and it is so fucking hard to deal. It's so fucking hard because like Confederates are just downright. They get so many different like they get so many different like passes.
Yep, and this is when I leave, and I'll maybe rejoin later.
Yeah, you have a good night, SGM. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I hate Confederates, man. I fucking hate Confederates. Because here's the thing is, so your Nazis are
ALR, bye,
Confederate.
bro.
Yeah. All right, you have a good night. Yeah. Your Nazis are our Confederates. So are your
It is truly
our
disturbing and
sorry
insane.
sorry our Confederates are your Nazis. That's essentially what they are. They're just interchangeable. That's it. That's what we call them is Confederates because they have the same belief that Nazis do. So, they just call themselves Confederates because, I don't know why people still hate Confederate. Like Americans
Basically.
like and that's the thing is, Americans fucking hate Confederates. That's the weirdest fucking thing is, but yet
I'm not
like
leaving.
yeah. Yeah, like it's like Americans hate Confederates. That's the weirdest thing fucking about it. So I don't know where the hell these guys came from. That's the weird, like, I don't know how the fuck these guys got power in the first place. Like, and that's, like, I don't know, man. Like, even the most corporate motherfuckers still seem to, like, want American stuff. They didn't like Confederates either, because if you have if you have Confederates, you can't have a business. So I don't know where the fuck Confederates came from. That's the weirdest thing is, they came from out of fucking nowhere. And, like, nobody knows how the fuck they even got in the political power in the first place. And for anyone that's like, oh yeah, well, the Republicans are like the Confederates. But here's the problem. It's like Republicans were very anti-Confederate as well. Nobody knows when that switch flipped. And I swear to God, it was in 2016. It happened in 2015, 2016. I'm like, I want to say it happened even in 2010, maybe, because, like, it's just, this was a plan.
They know how to give people what they need, hope,
yeah.
Even if it's false hope.
Yeah, well, I mean, the problem is, a lot of these dudes were, like, not faking this shit either for a while, right? That's the thing is, it was very hard to tell because for the longest time they were like, oh yeah, I'm American, like, yeah, America, freedom, scree, eagles, gun noises, shit like that, right? Like, they're like, oh, I love the American system. But the thing is what they also did is they, like, it's like it was so convincing that it couldn't be fake. That's the thing is. And that's the thing is, like, were they fucking bizarre? Sure. Were they? But the thing is like, in the end, it was just like, they did not support the Confederacy. And, like, even when tested over and over and over again, they were not found. So I don't know where the fuck this happened. And I think it's just the white supremacy thing came from just, like, them
Are they
trying
wearing
to...
a special cross already?
Are they wearing... Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah. They were doing that for a while, and a lot of them were... Here's the thing is...
Well, I got nothing better to do.
A lot of us were dealing with them personally, but the problem is, there's only so much you can do. That's the thing is, eventually you just jail all the people that are actually American, and guess what? You have a fucking country full of Confederates. Like, that's
they
not
doing the hand thing scarily open and often.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, they're not American. This is not no longer fucking the United States of America. This is no longer America. This is just a new country. This is a Confederate country. This is the Confederacy of America. I don't know. This is the United Confederacy rather than the United States of America, These guys aren't American. Simple as that. We do not give them the status of American because they are not American. We do not call them American because they are not American.
They use the name and image for their benefit.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, I don't know. It's blatant. It's a lot. I guess it's just a lot harder to see them Like, it's a lot harder to, because just like how we can disguise ourselves from making sure that they can't tell who we are, they can disguise themselves by making sure we can't tell, like, we can't tell who they are, right? That's the thing is, if they just swing an American flag around, guess what? We're just like, okay, that's at least an American, right? That's a person that's like, that believes in America, right? Like, okay, sure. Are they very much like, oh, America, woo! Like, drinking beer and fucking driving their pickup truck, like, fucking skidding around doing fucking donuts? Sure, whatever. You know, it's like, are they stupid? Sure, that's American. Americans are
States
stupid.
of America is what I believe you are trying to say.
Yeah, pretty much. But that's the thing, that's not American. Confederate States of America is not American. They're just a confederacy. They're a confederacy country. That is what we are. We are that is what that country would be now, is a confederate, like, we are in a confederate, like, we're in a confederate country. I refuse to give them the status of America. They're not Americans. That is just it. They are not Americans. Here's the thing: is at least the guy in the fucking pickup truck, and at least the guy that was like the farmer in this swinging around in the pickup truck, skidding around doing
also
fucking.
Crazy that what is left leaning in America is pretty far right here.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know
that's
if that
what's hilarious. No, that's right. No, that you're right on that. Ironically, that's so ironic. But yeah, no. Our far left is right, but that's the problem, is because here's the thing is, we used to have, so Republicans used to be like how Democrats are, and now Democrats are like how Republicans used to, or sorry, like are and how Republicans used to be. So the problem is they flipped the fucking script on us, which is even worse, because the problem is like, because they flipped the script on us, now all of a sudden, like, Republicans, like, just kind of suck. And here's the thing is, there are good Republicans. There are, we call them rhinos. Rhinos are people that are so rare that Republicans will immediately shoot them down and make sure that they can't get any kind of power because they're fair. They're the ones that actually want a stable economy. They're the ones that actually want, like, America to thrive. They're the ones that actually want to make progress in the world, but not do the same celebrity bullshit that the Democrats do, right? That's the thing. They want to do all this shit without sprinkling the stupid nonsense on it. And I think that's great, right? They don't want to make religion political. The rhinos don't want to make religion political. They don't want to make sex political. They don't want to make freedom of expression
like people
political.
Like Kamala would be seen as center right.
Yeah. And that's kind of the thing is, it's just, yeah, there you go. It's just, the problem is just the fact that these guys are just, how do I say it? They flip the script on us, and a lot of people are still loyal to the side that they thought existed. But here's the thing is, both sides are bought by corporations. And that's the worst thing about it, you know? It's like, it's a roll of the fucking dice. And here's the thing is, if we voted for any other Republican, like, I don't even say we voted. If a fucking corporation paid for any other Republican to be in there, we would be fine.
And our left would just be called evil devil worshippers and communists.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, so here's the thing is, like, if the corporations paid for, if they paid for a different Republican, they would have been fine. That's the thing. Like, we would have been fine. But the issue is, it was specifically this guy, and it was because of that tech bro. It was because of that tech guy, you know? It's because of him. And I'm not saying his name because I don't want to say his name, because I don't want the fucking bot to detect what I'm saying, you know? I want modern technology to fucking go against me, and, you know, that dude sent somebody out that was, like, in a different state to have police collect them in another state. So yeah, it's stupid. But anyway, yeah, he's personally dealing with people, and I don't really care for it, you know? So I'm like, the problem is, like, literally, he purposefully made sure that he had a puppet. And it's working. That's the worst thing. He personally made sure he had a puppet, and now he has a puppet. It sucks absolute donkey balls. And guess what? He's a puppet to another puppet. Does PayPal ring a bell to any of y'all? Because that's the guy that's puppeting the puppeter. So, you know. Because obviously that guy can't puppet anybody. Yeah. How about I'll call Mr. PayPal guy, I'll call him Sean, and I'll call the tech guy Bob. Yeah, so Sean is puppeting Bob, right? And Bob is puppeting the annoying orange, right? You know? So, you know, like, that is what's going on here. The annoying orange is being puppeted by Bob, and then Bob is being puppeted by Sean. That's how this is going, you know? And people know that shit, but Sean is untouchable, you know? That's why people are going after Bob instead, because
NGL
Bob...
both sides suck as of RN.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, dude, yeah. Well, here's the thing is, the blue side just doesn't have any balls. And people are still, like, fucking, like, full-blown, you know... People are still full-blown dedicated to that side. I'm like, how are you dedicated to a side that has no fucking balls? You know? I'm like, I'm at least dedicated to fucking rhinos, you know? At least the rhinos are doing something, you know? I have rhinos where I live, you know? And I'm talking about, you know, people, rhinos, you know? We have rhino leaders here. You know, and that's the thing is, they're doing their best, and I am trying to make sure that they stay in power. I am trying, like, we are trying to make sure that they are doing everything in their ability, but they, you know, they do not care about our systems at all. You know?
Am I the only person here who has Mayfly who won't leave you alone?
Mayfly?
Sean does things to Bob, Bob does things to Orange, Orange. The reason I know God either isn't real or very mad at us.
Yeah. Person here who has Mayfly. You alone? Who is Mayfly? I don't know, man. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know. Well, here's the thing with the whole God thing. I'm like, bro, gods could exist, but gods are selfish. That is just history. History is.
Not know what a Mayfly is.
Nope. I do not. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the fuck a Mayfly is. Oh, that's a Mayfly. Okay, got it. Got it. Now I know what a Mayfly is. Oh. Oh yeah, we have these here. Oof, yeah, these things are annoying as shit. Yeah, I hate these things. Yeah, I fucking hate these things, my god.
It's those things that look like big mosquito that run into walls.
Yeah, I know. I see it now. Yeah. Well, I don't hate them. They're just, like, really dumb. I hate how dumb they are. I'll say that. I mean, flies are fucking stupid as well, but goddamn. I don't know. I think maybe it's just bugs, period. Bugs, period. I'm just like, I fucking hate that they just, like...
Oh. No, I don't get those. Is that a South-only thing? Is it normal I don't see any other chats from other people?
Yeah, so there are people on YouTube, and there are people on Twitch, and there are people on Kick, and there are people on Picardio. So...
He's funny, but he won't leave my phone alone.
So that's why what do you call it? You know. Why do you have a Mayfly in your house? Shit.
Multitasking, I see.
Oh yeah, no, I full blown, I multi-stream. You know. Boy, bae. Here's the problem is, I don't know what the fuck our fate is. you know? I don't know. That's the thing is
Maximizing productivity.
Yeah. I don't know what these guys are gonna do, you know? I don't know. That's the thing is. You would think banning porn would get people out on the streets, and yes, they are out on the streets, but like, well, no, it's not even that. People are out on the streets. I see it daily, but again, it's just.
I don't know. I don't want to get rid of him. He's not hurting anyone.
That's fair. That's the thing is, there are people already on the streets. There are already people doing some heinous activities to be able to send a message, but it's just like it doesn't matter.
I can only stream on one platform at a time. I have to pick between YouTube or Twitch.
That's fine. Pick whatever platform you want. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I know we're going back in a circle, but that's reality, man. Some of us have given up. Like, that's, like, it's just not even given up. Just some of us have, like, people are just like, oh man, well, these people are just, like, not fighting enough. I'm like, bitch, it's so fucking scary to die on the streets, man. And they're covering that shit up, like, left and right. You know? It's not easy. At least if we, like, vandalize property, it's only, like, at least we, like, I don't know. Like, that's the thing, is even if we vandalize property now, we could be sent to, like, we could be sent to something that's just terrible. We won't
Big dumb
even...
mosquito run into wall and fucking dies.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, I lost hope. I'm just doing my thing for as long as we can YK.
Yeah. I'm actually curious. Do you live in Australia? Because you said you're
I hate the way news media covers stories now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you live in Australia? Because you say that your thing is opposite to ours. So I'm assuming that's an Australian thing. I don't know.
I live in Belgium, LMAO.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, never mind then. Sorry. I don't know. I just know that's like an Australian thing as well. Apparently Australia's doing alright. I wish I could move to Australia, but again, I can't afford it, so... Man, God, it sucks. Seriously. If I could afford that shit, man, I don't know.
Hey, Caller, what we yapping about?
Huh? Just no escape, you know? You know what's funny? You know who's gonna win in all this? China. China will win. You know who's gonna get all the victory? Like, who's gonna actually, like...
doing way worse than you is getting pretty hard, YK.
Doing way worse than you is getting pretty hard, you know? Yeah. It is what it is, you know? I say that, but, you know... It's like, literally, that's just life right now. Sucks balls, but... Well, you know? Fuck it. It's not like, you know, it's not like we were it's not like we were, you know... It's not like we were given much in this world in the first place. So... They're like destroying everything that we made. Like destroying everything we had. You know? So... all that's left now is just us just like living out our life now and hoping and just like, you know, living out our life and just doing things
Do you have
till we
something that
die.
keeps you going in some way?
Art. Straight up. That is it. Art and my partner and my niece and nephew. That is it. That is the only reason why I survive. That is the only reason why I survive. It is art, my partner, and my niece and nephew. If shit happens, like, here's the thing is, I will sacrifice my life for them. I do not care. I will sacrifice my own life to save them. I will sacrifice my own life so my sister and my brother-in-law can escape with my niece and nephew.
I keep seeing PPL who want black LED lights and they keep saying that we can when we can't.
Want black LED lights? They keep saying we can, and we can't. Black LED lights? How so?
I hope you won't have to, IRL why do?
Yeah, well, it's pretty high chance that I will. Why I always tell people, and here's the thing is, I may not even live till that long anyway. Like I said, I mean, you know, I could be dead tomorrow. I could die in my sleep, who knows, you know? That's the thing is, I was already born with, like, a bunch of diseases, so it's not like, you know, it's not like I have much to live for anyway. I already was, like, struggling through life anyway. So it's like, if I die, I don't really care, you know? I don't know. But I don't really care, you know? It is what it is. I don't have much reason to live anyway.
Like not the black lights but like the color black, not purple like actually black.
Oh. That is weird. Yeah, then I don't know. I was going to... Yeah, I don't know. That is weird that the LED lights... That they want, like, actually black light.
Yeah, same shit here. I just try to have as much fun as I can.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Europe and Australia, like I feel like Europe and Australia and like and South America. South America? Sorry, not South America. Sorry, and Africa. I know that's a continent, but you know. I know like Australia is a country and United Kingdom is a country, but like, you know, I'm just saying, you know, I mean like, you know, I'm every other country, I just hope, like, I mean, every other country I think will do okay. I just think right now it is just like, it is just, you know, the one that will fail is the country that thinks that they are just hot shit in the first place.
We have our own problems. It's not as good as it seems.
Yeah. I know, but I don't know. Y'all are smart. Here's the difference. You guys are smart. Americans are not. Like, corporations made sure that we weren't smart. They made sure we did not have a form of, like, real skills in the real world. So, you know.
Like who wants to live there?
What?
The far right is rising in places like the Netherlands, Belgium, and even Germany.
Netherlands? Wait. I thought Netherlands was doing fantastic. How the fuck is that happening? Also, Germany? I know Germany. I did realize with Germany. Yeah, that's true.
LMAO.
Yeah. I did realize with Germany, what do I call it? I did realize with Germany, yeah, someone, like, I have a friend that's, like, that lives in Germany that he was just, like, he's like, yeah, no, straight up, like, there's, like, a there's, like, a political party that is, like, called, so I can't remember what he called them, but they're, like, basically just Nazis, and I'm like, in fucking Germany, how?
It's getting RLY dangerous. Bob also helped.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I know Bob is paying for them to be, for, like, these German, like, is paying for, like, literal Nazis to, like, rise back up again. And I'm
so
like,
why are we yapping about politics?
Cause the job crisis, that's why.
I don't know.
Cause the job crisis thing we were talking about previously. And also, like, my head is killing me and I don't want to, like, I really just don't want to, like, I want to draw right now. Here, you know what, let me get a... Hold on. Let me just, like, get some drone footage. 'Cause I can't draw right now. My head is killing me. My head is killing me too much. Sorry, excuse me. Hold on.
We are witness. I apologize, I keep talking about it.
No, you're good. No, you're good. I'm gonna pull up some drone footage. I'm gonna grab some water too. I'm just gonna put that shit in the background while I have my little VTuber dude in the background. Hold on, let me just... 1 sec.
Yes, take care of yourself.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some water and then I'm gonna then we'll continue talking. Yeah. Let me get out of the art section real fast. Go to just chatting. Ay. Wait, babe. Ay. Wait. Here's the one thing I am at least, the one thing that I have noticed has been untouched right now is the community I'm a part of right now. That is one thing that has been completely untouched, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Here's the thing. You can try to, I don't know. You can try to, kill as much freedom as you can, but I'm gonna leave here. You know, I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna start
listening to things that will take you from good.
Whoops. Hold on. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. No, I want that's like an hour long. Hold on. 1 sec. Over 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. That. Here we go. Let's look at Mexico. Fuck it. There we go. Okay. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have some rain in the background because why not by this point? My Twitch is about to disconnect if I keep jumping tabs like this. Okay, let's throw some nice rain in the background. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I need some fucking ibuprofen, but the issue is, I don't think I have any. So...
Color, how far are we?
In what? What are you asking? I'm just gonna...
In time.
Shh. How far are we in time? What do you mean? Here, we'll come back to that in a sec. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna BRB.
I have to go. I had a great time and I hope things get at least a bit better for you. If you want some resources to help with dealing with everything, you can LMK. Have a great rest of your day, everyone.
Alright, ladies and gentle ladies. Alrighty, ladies and gentle ladies. Congrats, you are all ladies now. Fuck. I have to go. I had a great time, and I hope things get at least a little bit better for you. If you want some resources to help with dealing with everything, you can let me know. Yeah, it's alright, man.
Hey caller, you know the guy who posted the UP video, he turned out to be PEO.
People who posted about the... Oh, really? The guy that was exposing UTTP? You gotta be kidding me. Of course. God damn it, man. What BS is that? Are you sure it wasn't UTTP themselves that did that? Because, you know, they're known for that.
Caller, can I have my gender juice back?
Oh yeah, sorry. There, you can go back to your original gender, my bad. Sorry. For the rest of you,
and
you
bro
are...
said he was 18 and the guy was 16.
Ugh. Oh, jeez. So the kid was... So it was a kid? Oh, good lord. Ay, ay, ay. Of course. Yeah. Kids still have ruined lives before, though. Minors tend to do that.
Good to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, too, with, like, here's the thing as well with... I'm not saying, well, here's the thing, but here's the thing. Minors are also, like, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on. 1 second. Let me lower the opacity of, or the one of this one. Anyway, yeah, no, these guys, yeah, no, straight up, like, I mean, one, it's kind of annoying that they lied that it wasn't a minor. Second off,
No, he said he knew the guy was 16 beforehand, he said it to him multiple times.
wait, now I'm confused. Rose said he was 18, and the guy said the guy was 16. And I said he knew the guy was 16 before. Well, yeah, no, I know. I'm saying, in general, yes. I don't know why he lied about that, because that's just really annoying to lie about. Second off, yes, minors have ruined people's lives anyway, but, you know, either way, that's fucking insane to me. I don't know. By this point, I'm so out of it.
And he justified by saying he's British.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know this guy was not 18, despite me asking him if he was 18. Turns out he was not 18, and I thought because he was British. And I'm like, for his British accent, I couldn't tell. I'm like, bitch, fuck off with that. You asked, he said, and you just ignored it. Fucking asshole. Either way, again, like, I don't know. That part doesn't really seem like, but yeah. Considering the dude himself was a pedophile is kind of more of the jarring thing. You know. YouTubers lie all the time, so it's like I'm not surprised that they lied about like I'm not surprised that they lied about the what do you call it? I'm not surprised they lied about like lying about their age thing, because YouTubers lie all the time, but the fact that he's a pedophile just makes it worse. Wait, they... Oh shit, no. No! Ah, my headphones unplugged. There we go. Oy vey.
Color more like colorless he he he.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my color. I know, I'm being very bland right now.
Laugh track SFX.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna like, hold on, one sec. I'm about to do the most streamer thing ever. One moment. Hold on. 1 second. I'm about to pull
Colorless
a
is
real
just straight
streamer move for a second here. Hold on. Bring this all the way down here. Colorless is just straight color. Yeah, true.
That is the jokey wokey.
But it's not. It's grayscale. So it would be sunshine grayscale. Which I do also have a joke character for. Let me just bring this in here. There we go. Just bring my entire bed over here. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be RB again. I'll be RB once again. One moment. Hold on. This one I'm just gonna take a piss.
I like the Tira.
Ladies and gentle ladies, I am back. Alright, here we go. Like Dakura.
W women and gently twinks.
Yeah. I forgot what I was talking about before. What was I talking about before?
Why is it always that my chats are censored and not read aloud? I even censor them so then they can be read.
Yeah, it's YouTube. I don't know. YouTube likes to be that. Yeah, so I made a character off of Sunshine Grayscale. I don't remember. Wait. As I sang. drag my whole ass bed over here, so now, like, now I am, like, under the microphone. Can y'all hear me? Let me make sure, like, my voice is going through. So I'm, like, way down here. You all hear my ass? No, we can't. How about down here? There we go. That seems to work. I'm talking, like, off to the side of it, but it's fine. Boy, man. No!
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Cool. Extended my boom arm, like, way down here. So I'm, like, just hanging out, listening. Yeah, ETTP guy. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. Minors have ruined people's lives before on social media before. So it's not a surprise if, like, if a minor was, like, if it was just a minor that was doing that, like, crazy shit. So, again, still, like, you know, still stupid that he lied, but also, and it sucked, and it's kind of fucking annoying that that dude was a pedophile. Which is ironic, because that guy was talking about pedophiles. It was just like, it's like, oh yeah, these people are terrible pedophiles, and then turns out the guy that was a pedophile was the guy talking in the video. Awesome. What did that guy get caught for? I mean, talking to a minor, obviously, but like, what specifically? Hmm. Y'all are so quiet. How come y'all are so quiet? Hello? Am I missing something?
The person spoke up about it on a pyrocynical Reddit of all places.
Oh, yeah. The one thing I will say is kind of nice about pyrocynical fans is, like, despite how pyrocynical himself is, a lot of times, I will say the people...
But I may go for a while, bye. I will return later if you're still on.
Yep, you're good, man. I will say the pyrocynical videos are, like, or the people that, like, criticize Pyro... Or the one thing I will say is nice about Pyrocynical's fans, they do criticize him quite often. And fairly, which I think is nice. I would say it's pretty hard to have a community that actually, like, criticizes you and, like, you know, knows you can do better. And, like, is, you know, just not just mean the entire time.
To remember that there's this one acre egress / pup regress person who kept getting harassed by a group of PPL who were similar to UP.
There was what? I remember there was this one egress, upper egress person. Oh. Who kept getting harassed by a group of people who were similar to... Ah, yes. Oh, are you talking about me? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've gotten harassed by people like that. Like, before, so...
Since you're on a beach, did you get my crabcore song LOL?
Crabcore song? Oh, shoot, dang. Am I supposed to get your... Hold on, let me look for it. Let me see if I can find it here. I see a bunch of seashells, but no crabs. Nope, sorry. I'm just gonna have to go deeper in the ocean. I apologize. Anyway,
Do you think I still know their name? No, not you, it was Blizzard or Mary, I think that's their name. I just sent it.
No, I know, I'm just messing around. Well, I mean, I'm not messing around. That did actually happen to me, but, you know. I'm okay. I'm not close enough to the computer to grab that. So...
I hate being poor.
Dude, I'm right here with you.
And I don't know what to say. So I am just gonna stay quiet for now.
Believe me, I hate being poor as well. I don't think I really care much eating ramen my whole life anyway. Either. You know.
Also, P.S. the person I'm talking about pronouns are she/her formally.
Person. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I had a few people that were like stalking me for a while. And I had to go dark on TikTok because I had to go dark on TikTok for a while because they kept fucking following me. And then they would like send me they would send me like gore and they would send me gore and they would send me
Unfortunately, money doesn't buy long-term happiness.
they would send me like a bunch of shit that was like downright like just disgusting. Like, I don't even want to describe what the fuck shit they sent me, but it was awful. And they were the ones that had it on their fucking devices. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. They kept tracking me over and over again. I don't know. I dealt with a few of them, but definitely
As she got stalked, harassed, etc. Absolutely awful. I've seen her mental health go so low I had to comfort her, it was so bad.
Stalked, harass. Yep. Yep. Same thing here, man. I know exactly how she feels. Stalked, harassed, etc. Absolutely awful. I've seen. Yep. That's the thing is, man. It eventually goes so low that it just fucking breaks you. And then you start doing some heinous shit. So...
You had to comfort her on a goddamn YouTube post.
Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. Unfortunately, the internet is an evil, evil place now. It is not as wholesome as it was when it started. I mean, I don't think it was ever wholesome, but like, it definitely was a lot better back then. I'd say tell
I guess
her
color
to...
is not the only one. Hee, I'll see myself out.
No, you're good. I was gonna say as well, what do you call it? What did I even say? Yeah. I mean,
if I'm not chatting much, it's because I'm in deep depressed and trying to get out of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you have the medicine for that. Let's see. Add a code. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't.
Trolls have always been a thing on the internet, man, and they just... I don't know. But they definitely go too far now, man. They're definitely
I hate how YTVC doesn't show the difference between KNOT and NOT.
Here's the thing is, at least trolls back then would just, like, make fun of people. Now they, like, literally, like, hurt people. Like...
Sorry, Pephead, if I'm making you feel worse.
They straight up hurt people, and I am, like, downright, like, pissed about that. Because that's just not okay. It's like you're already kind of someone that's like a dipshit, but then you actually hurt people? Nah, fuck you. I'm pulling my piece out and I'm finding you, bro. You know? I don't know. If I find these motherfuckers near me, bro, I've already dealt with a couple of them, but, allegedly, of course. But, you know, if I find any more stalkers, you know, it's just, you know, pop their ass. Pop it. No matter what. Pop it. You know. That's gangsta
No phone S.
That's gangsta shit where you're just like, no, fuck that shit. You just pop it, bro. Go for it. Never understood that gangsta shit and why people find it so appealing. Oh yeah, it would be so gangsta. It's like, oh yeah,
And no joke, Soy Jock Party has ruined my view on fucking Soy Jock in general. I never liked the character, but I mean, when I see it now I fucking tweak.
Wait, what? What's wrong with Soy Jack?
Color, that is not something that you should be saying.
They haven't arrested me for it yet. What? Hey, people wanna hurt people? I'll hurt them back. Shit. They say two wrongs don't make a right, but fuck it, man. Like, who cares?
Bonus, have you ever heard of music genre called craftcore?
If I protect the people that I love, why not? You know?
I enjoy little Soy Jack here and there, but not all around.
If people just choose to fuck with me, they're gonna get something that's gonna be worse, you know? I don't like being fucked with. Let's see. I enjoy Soy Jack here and there, but not all around. And you put your left foot in, and you put your left foot. Sorry, you put your left hand out, and your left hand in, and you put your
I do
left
not promote the
hand
appropriate
out.
use of firearms.
And
I
you
do not support
point-
people saying that they are going to use a firearm for wrong. Now, hypothetically, Soy Jock Party is a group of bitch-ass trolls on fake 4chan web called soyjockparty.com. Don't go to it, I beg. And what they do is flash gore images, spam, and drumroll SFX doxing woo.
Well, guess what? It's not an appropriate use of a firearm. It's an appropriate use of a firearm.
If they were to trespass on your property, then maybe. You never heard this from me.
Yep. That is, I am completely using that as a complete proper use of a firearm. Whether the police say it's a proper use of the firearm or not is, you know, not my problem. You know.
Hey Color, have you listened to Gao the Arsonist yet?
Listen to Gao? No, I have not.
You should if you're into that type of music. Hey, also what I was talking, I fucking learned this from experience on WBF.
Wait, what? What is WBF?
W Whiteboard Fox.
Yikes. Yeah.
I thought you were actually talking about an actual arsonist, not a musician. I got worried for a second.
Oh yeah, he's talking about a musician.
BBC Whiteboard Fox is a shitty company who is horrible at moderation, so don't be surprised to see 2 girls 1 cup BC of someone that rated D.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It happens. Yeah.
And can easily be melted down and reforged into other various items that will erase all evidence connected to said item if hypothetically used in a crime. See color put hell as a sounds PLS.
Huh? Why?
Funny. Oh wait. What?
Oops. Sorry. I'm kind of dozing off now.
What did you say?
Oh,
Color you doing sleep? And is way cheaper than most firearms that can be bought in this market. What are you talking about? Cheaper than most firearms. $200 for a 6-shot revolver. Cola color is rather silent today. What is happening? I don't know what to say right now. I'm dumbfounded by what I'm reading in the YouTube chat.
Oh shit. I think I ran out of things to say and I kind of passed out. Shit, okay. Well, damn. Well, damn, well, then good night, I guess. Fuck. Yeah. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. I guess I'll just end the stream, because, like, there's nothing I can talk about right now. Also, my sinuses are acting up like hell, so good night, y'all, I guess. Ugh.